So long, Bowser. Thank you so much for playing my game.
America.
What up, chat? How we doing today? It's World Championship Day 3. Day 3. Oh my goodness. Connor Troll with a 10 gifted right away. Absolutely pumping out to start the day. Huge W's. Huge W's. What up, chat? How we doing today? How we doing today? Pizza or sushi? Pizza, for sure. You kidding me? Sushi ain't that good. What up? What up, chat? How we feeling? I think we might be starting with bangers. Not only are we starting with bangers because Connor Troll giving out 10 gifted subs right away to start it. We're not exclamation point play, not exclamation point play. We don't need to get to marbles right away. Rocket League, chat. Rocket League. Good, mate. How are you? Great. Great. Feeling good this morning. Feeling good this morning. Headed to Dallas later today. Cardin Wellspring. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dropping 9 total gifted subs. Chat, I changed the hype train rules. Hype trains weren't happening yesterday, and I was very mad at Twitch for it because you guys were throwing a ton of hype. So I made them as easy as possible. Now they instantly happen, which isn't that more fun? It says we're at level 4 already because of those 10 gifted subs plus 1 more gifted. Thank you, chat. Yo, what up? What up? Dad, drop it in? He follows on the YouTube channel? You excited for the games today? Great to have you here. You never know when Dad's going to hop in. Can we break 200 subs today? No, there's just no shot because we have a shorter day today. It's a longer Rocket League day, but it's a shorter watch party. Just to be honest, tell you guys the full truth. I am not going to be able to go all day because I have to go to the World Championships. You know what I wanted to do? I wanted to make myself look lighter. I felt like I was looking at the VOD yesterday. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Look at my complexion. What do you guys think? Should I go cold, dark, like a corpse? Do you guys like corpse fear? What do you guys like about this one? My lights reset, and I noticed when I was looking at the VOD, I'm like, oh man, I look super, like white, like ghost-like. So how about instead of corpse fear, we go ultra tan fear. Ultra tan. Look at this. So much better. So much better. We don't need to go that tan. Although, what I can't... Every time I turn it away from it, I'm like, wait, maybe we should just keep it super tan. I'm going to keep it pretty warm. It just looks better this way. Don't I look way more handsome? Olive oil fear? Yo, Ruvo V2, thank you for the 100 bits. Appreciate you. You did great, Fear Dad. A bit shifty came over to the YouTube chat just to tell him. He probably jumped off, let's be honest. He probably jumped off because it is just Rocket League, and I don't think he watches any Rocket League. Cardin Wellspring, they have the 2 gifted subs. 13 subs today. Chat, there's another highlight reel. Should we just start watching it? We only have 13 minutes, and this is a 40-minute long highlight reel. We need to go live earlier. That's what I'm understanding, because we could watch all the highlights from yesterday, and it would take 40 full minutes. It would take 40 full minutes, which just feels like so much. The timer is 13 minutes on the mainstream. We could probably skip the Limitless game, right? Oxygen Gladiators. Why don't we just start G2 Power? He's a man of the people, unlike his son. Okay. I don't know about that. No, you're still here, but we'll be bailing soon. Got to start working. That makes sense. That makes sense. We're a hard-working family here. Very hard-working family. 2x speed? Oh, we just watched it at 2x speed. Wait, you're actually so smart. You guys ready to watch it hyperspeed?
But still, complete with very rare to see. There's still chances for G2 though, as they start to swarm. Power trying to start the boost away. Just get tons of shots on target. It's just gonna hit Atomic. Slots in top left. The goalkeeper got a touch, but it did bounce in off the post.
Power playing way too deep into their net. They'll get the initial save, but where is the layers of this defense? G2 can get more difficult now than it was when the game started. But Power aren't really pressing, especially when 2 are low on boost. This gets time for beast mode. You don't want to allow that.
Wow, beast mode's really fast.
There we go.
He's faster than our too slow. Too slow. Is there anybody in chat who watches all their YouTube videos at 2x speed? Yo, am I this sleepy? That's how you watch most Fear or Johnny videos? I feel like there's the people who like can't be bothered and do watch every single YouTube video at 2x speed.
Look at this clean catch and then continuation by Daniel. I mean, that is a super.
What are you doing? We're watching yesterday's highlights here as we get started. 45 stream streak. Make it 10x so I don't get bored. We do have 11x drops on today, so maybe we should do 11x speed. That way, that's how you get the drops faster, right? Do 5x? 2x is the fastest. Fear, who's your favorite streamer? So I get a lot of Rocket League content by doing my own content. My favorite streamer to watch is Simply. He does Super Mario 64 speedruns.
Even gets pressed by Torsa, stealing boost.
Did you open your drops? I haven't. I've claimed them. I've claimed them, chat, but I haven't opened them. Not Turtle. I watched Turtle too. Turtle is not as good as Simply at the game, but whenever he does SM64, I usually try and drop in.
Luckily for G2, Power did not expect them to happen. Weren't there to punish. Tarsos couldn't get in the end of that clear. Now here comes Daniel. He's past one. He's going to try and get past the second. Drop it down for the beast mode. And there it is. It's the passing of Daniel.
Wow. When you think about the overtimes, Daniel did have a great game or a great series. Your favorite streamer is Fear #Glaze. Did you see the Rawas tweet? I did. I did. For those of you who did not see the Rawas tweet, I'll pull it up for you. Rawas is locked in. Rawas is locked in, man. If you think the players are out experiencing the greatness of Dallas-Fort Worth, let's be honest. Is it really that great? No, they're hard grinding. Rlcs is top 1 in every game mode. I don't know if he still is, to be honest. It's early season, so it's pretty easy to overtake him. And as soon as you put out a tweet, you put a target on your back, but...
Never mind G2 and their continued improvement throughout tournaments. Look at Tarsos rolling back
the MENA guys, dude, they do not like being in North America. They do not like the food. I shouldn't say that. Maybe other parts of it they like. They do not like the food. And to be fair, the time I went to Saudi, the food was very good there. I feel like one of the... I went and got, like, I think the lamest, like, chain sandwich food based on how everyone else was reacting to when I told them what I got. And I thought it was, like, super good. And they were, like, laughing. Like, oh, you went there? So I think, like, even the even the not-so-great Saudi places are quite good. That shot was crazy. But it was an own goal. Shawarma is pink? Yeah, and Civic got us all shawarma in the players' lounge once. Playing that much ranked 3s has to be a negative? Yeah. Getting rank 1 and 3s doesn't... I mean, unless you... no, it's not good. Because even if he played it... Even when he played it with his team, that'd be even worse. Like, they just... You don't want to be scrimming against ranked people. Excited for your desk appearance? Unless I can wave behind the desk, it's not going to happen. Maybe if they put the desk in a new place... Shawarma is Turkish? Well, either way, the Saudi guys were excited to, you know, get us on it. Been deployed to the Middle East and have eaten a lot of food over there. Well, the stuff around the Gamers 8 was pretty good. What's happening today? Dude, that's... You know what? I was actually wondering that. So, guys, the games today, according to Wikipedia, are starting with the Juicers. Juicers first. The 2-0 round, according to Wikipedia, is going first. Which Wikipedia has been given a chance to correct themselves, I feel like. You know, overnight. And they haven't. Which makes me think, why are you rewatching this series? Oh, we're just rewatching the highlights. Wikipedia is right? Crazy, 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 crazy. Falcons Furia gonna be crazy. What are you guys more excited for? G2 Gentlemates? I feel like that one's more exciting. I feel like Falcons are just gonna win, right? Falcons are just gonna beat Furia. But maybe I'm crazy. They said yesterday on stream that yeah, they're doing the good matches first. Ooh, baby. Shotcast versus First Touch is happening. Surely we can get Fear versus Johnny Boy Abject commentary. We can only get one amazing show match per event.
It has been all BDS. I mean, they take that first blood, making sure that BDS were on the scoreboard first. Monkey Moon, a lovely cut in, an exotic swipe. 50 to Monkey Moon.
Falcons will destroy Furia. What if Falcons just destroyed everyone they played all tournament long?
Monkey Moon strikes 2-0 BDS. Great early series advantage too, making sure that they
have they played each other before? I'm not sure.
Otherwise is the one that puts every BDS are putting up something different today.
Did you see the tweets going back and forth with Falcons and BDS? Yeah, I did. Yeah, Falcons talked a lot of smack to BDS, which is of course a bit surprising considering they just lost a big tournament on their home soil to BDS. But hey.
Whoever's got these players on their fantasies are going to be laughing. 3-0. Almost do here. Is now kind of boost cycle. Look at the instant challenge and the speed right now from BDS. It's so rare to see Falcons.
Vitality going to win it again?
I mean, Killer's there as well.
I feel like that would actually be boring if you ask me. Because Vitality have just not really had the season that makes sense for them to be a winner. Honestly, KC winning, I like that story. It's like they were the best. They faltered slightly, but turns out they're still the best. I don't think it's going to happen. I think G2 winning is good. Showing NA dominance, winning 2 in a row. Just like when Vitality was winning 2 in a row. I like that as well. I think BDS winning, because Monkey Moon winning, will be like a good storyline. Monkey Moon, still the best. Look at him go. How does he do it? But Vitality winning again, it's like, Zen's won enough, right, chat? Zen's won enough.
Constantly and calmly into the corner. Drali is wanting to swarm. Make sure again.
Have you put in your half flip predictions? Gibbs showcased the site. I haven't. I've heard about half flip though.
You simply cannot give this man this much time. Look at this. It's a free play double, for goodness sake. TRK is not on the backboard in time. He's got no boost.
Someone just needs to trick Falcons. I think they'll get eventually, once they've been to the finals enough times, they start to lose nerves there.
It just makes that save a lot more awkward. And in that entire time,
At some point, it's going to become regular. You know, they're always in the finals. Who cares if you lose one more? And that's when they'll finally win.
Was the counter attack? Rawas dusting exotic. The demo came through as well. Monkey Moon trying to pre-flip the save.
Did you ever learn how to half flip, guys? You guys remember I always knew how to half flip, right? Right from the very beginning, I was half flipping when you asked me to. Look at the Falcons go. Look at the Falcons go. Okay, chat. Don't drop the sure. I like all the new emotes, so I'm gonna just be using them in chat.
It has proved vital for teams so far to lock in that 3-1 win, and right now,
because deep down, I just want to be a chatter, you know? My chatter is stuck as the streamer.
He had such a tight window to get that through. Slots at top bins.
Dr. Drali is back in town.
It's Dr. Ali. Can we get emotes for all the teams? If there's ones that are as good as the Falcons one.
Gets the 50 as well, and a bump, releasing killers with this shot, and exotic.
All right, what do we got here? What is the first emote of the day? Hopefully, it's a good one. You're playing marbles on stream. You guys want this emote? Called Marbies. And it's a screenshot of my Discord status playing marbles on stream.
Draws up level with the Falcons.
I was really worried about what this shot was looking like from Drali.
Chuckage, thank you for the prime. All right, it's all ones. It's all ones. You can have it. You can have it. I don't necessarily, you know, love running marbles as much as you guys do, but you guys just can't get over it. You just can't get over it.
They let game 3 slip out of their fingers as Falcons come back.
All right, another emote suggestion. Second emote of the day. Surely it's going to be another banger. Nope, it's not. Not even showing it. Can't win them all.
That was beautiful, but they've got to go again. Rawas shot is beautiful this time. He can't get it. Falcons take the lead.
That is a masterclass in composure. The double demo through from Falcons. Cross pitch, killers to Rawas.
Can we get a milk emote? I think there already is one.
The trophy in blood.
Both the 200 gamers scoring in the big one in their milestone, but she said it. You always hate making a crazy save like that, and 10 seconds left and still in your net anyway. What a shot though, and what a follow-up. Monkey Moon has just gone, I give up, have it. He's put it into his own net off the bar. It was out. He was so worried about the follow-up.
YouTube so membership or Twitch sub?
And really, not giving him any
well, Twitch subs count towards this. But I don't think YouTube memberships do.
He was back post, mate. He's allowed to be back post.
Is Joyo Wave? You got to get 7 TV. Get 7 TV and then you just tab complete and bang. It's Joyo Hey. It's like it's Joyo Hey, not Joyo Wave.
All he had to do was get it round 1. You knew that his Falcons, they're going to be through to that 2-0 stage, joining G2. I mean,
exclamation point Joyo Hey. Fried Pickles is lost out there, chat. You need some help.
Hang on.
Is there a way to see all the active 7TV emotes? Yeah, if you have 7TV, it should be one of the like options when you click on the bottom of the chat.
Cracking touch. And Rawas dents that back of the...
here with the 3 seconds left.
If you didn't know how to manually search for Fear's live, you'd never find it? Wait, what? Why is that? Shouldn't be that hard to find it. Wait, we already have a sure. We already have a sure emote.
Into that third round of the Swiss.
Hold on to that possession because he is kind of helping Karmine Corp dictate the pace with their rotation. That one gets through, and Trofino's shot is going to be off target as well.
On YouTube, it's difficult. Yeah, YouTube is tough. YouTube, you have to like go to the channel. They don't show any live streams.
This is the name of the game for Furia. They're going to follow each other up so stinking quickly. And
who's the best overall player in your opinion? I think a lot of people have beast mode until G2 shows they're not the best team.
appreciate is he puts another shot on.
Your Chrome start page is your Twitch, and that's how it should be. Every single chatter should have that.
To what Karmine Corp are doing, they have an answer for it. Counterattack goal. Furia up by 2.
It's just the speed at which they come with, and you saw it how, even though, yes, he got the...
You've been looking at matchups, researching and reviewing footage like a coach? Are you sending that information to the team? Or are you just researching as a coach for the sake of just being a fan? So you can scream at the television better.
Still a chance here for Karmine Corp with 3 seconds to go.
It's not over till it's 0 and on the ground. And if there is a team that can come up with some sort of a slow off that one, Natal keeping the pressure going, but Furia doing the same thing. They're hyper aware that Karmine Corp is leveling up the aggression and the speed in this one. This one centers to Rise. He's gonna take the shot.
All right, mainstream is starting. It's mainstream time.
Take the opening goal.
Yeah, but you talk about that.
Is your fam joining you? Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, it will be just me. Oh, new shirt emote, please? Oh, I see you wanted the new one. I like the old one. So excited to watch Progressive Ball. I know. It's been so long since I've seen a Progressive ad. Your live stream is always at the top of your feed. Yeah, if you like it, the YouTube algorithm, if you click it a few times, the YouTube algorithm will start giving it to you because it likes click-through rate. But if you haven't done it yet, or you haven't like watched it for much time, they just won't even show it to you. You have to go find it. But after you found it,
12 teams are entering.
Still just 11 drops, but we just got to make sure we're one above Kep. What is Kep at?
8 spots on the line. It is coming down to the wire as we start to work our way towards an
he's got no
audience.
drops.
You guys
He just has drops
joining us
on.
in
So we
just
got to
a
go
little
back
bit,
down to
but for
X2
now,
actually.
I have been promising that I'll be talking to some players. And it looks like Drufino right now
X2 it is.
preparing for his match. You got a cheeky little smile on you right now. You warming up, you prepared, you happy?
Yeah, I'm happy, preparing for the match. Pretty hard match, you know, so we need to be prepared.
It is a very hard match. Falcons on the other side here. Is the game plan just to go faster and faster and faster than them? Because that's all I would be able to try.
I don't know, I can't tell you, you know?
That's fair. Well, how are you mentally in the team, I guess, going into this? Are you guys excited? Because, excuse me, in my opinion, it's really fun to play against a team like Falcons. Frustrating, but very fun.
Yeah.
In your
it's a
opinion,
pretty
if
fun
you never
game,
played
know?
against Falcons.
They are pretty fast, so it's fun to play against them.
All right, can you give me a score prediction? How badly are you going to beat them?
I think 3-1, you know?
He's going to give him one.
Okay.
Yeah, 3-1.
Just to be nice?
Yeah, 3-1.
Thank you very much, Rufinho. Again, we're going to let the players get into the matches, but we do have day 3 here of the Rocket League World Championship 2024 starting now.
It is a good day to play some Rocket League. We had some incredible gameplay yesterday, and it continues today. The best week in
Scamba?
Rocket
You guys
League
want
is
Scamba?
fully up to speed, folks, and we are cruising
We never
along
scam you, though.
towards crowning another world champion. Welcome to the Rocket League World Championships of 2024. We are live in Dickies Arena in Fort Worth, Texas,
seen a
and
couple
we have
ones.
so many teams
A 2.
competing from all
Remember,
over
one's in
the
chat if you
world.
want Scamba.
2 of them are
2's
gonna
in
make
chat
it
if
into
you
the
do not.
playoffs today. They get to skip gameplay tomorrow, go straight through to Saturday.
All right, I'm seeing
Actually,
mostly ones.
5 teams will qualify today.
5
to the bracket.
That's so many.
We got 12 teams competing today. 5 of them will make it. We have 9 matches today. So this is moving day. It's time to get into the bracket stage very, very soon.
Herc, I mean, what's been the most exciting thing about the event for you so far?
Ooh, okay. I'm a minor region girly. I'm turning into the people that are like, oh, I like power and all this craziness is going down. But also seeing everybody's old original Dickies Arena stories coming back is really exciting. Seeing them have another chance to kind of, you know, I don't know, like redeem
redemption
themselves?
arc. Yeah,
A little
redemption arcs.
bit. The redemption arcs are coming back. That's been really exciting for me.
Yeah, or continue on with the story. There's so many stories.
Too spooky. Oh, bang. Why would we need bang?
The first open era world championship was held in this building. So many important stories began here.
You guys want bang?
Chapter as we're back in Dickies, folks. It's been a crazy season so far. I hope you guys are keeping up. Here's what's going on this week. We got 3 days of Swiss competition. September 12th. That's today. So tomorrow we welcome fans into the building with the First Touch pre-show kicking off at 10 a.m. Central.
First Touch pre-show. Love to see it.
Open at 10. So come on up, get in line, get ready if you want to be around that First Touch pre-show. They're gonna be down and active. You want to tell the fans where you guys are gonna be, Bates? You want to tease that at all?
We'll be out there somewhere in the atrium, somewhere you can find us, somewhere you can be involved. So make sure.
Ooh, I like that.
That's what I'm getting.
They're going to be out somewhere.
So you guys know where that is.
Outside, they'll figure it out.
I'll figure it out.
Just
tomorrow.
like
I'll tell you this. Make sure you're here
game day
at 10 o'clock.
That usually does it like
so
out in a place where
the
crowd can all just be around them.
It's gonna be a lot of fun.
They did that at LA.
But you're definitely gonna enjoy it. So get here early and get up and get loud. What time is it?
It's game day, folks.
Who's your favorite pro parent? Daniel's dad.
RL.gg/RLCS.
I think he's one of the only parents I've talked with for a long time.
Fun, and man, I'm close by. Get your ticket. Come on down. There's only a few left though, so make sure you get them quickly before they are all.
Where's the prediction?
16
no, it
teams
is
are
time.
here.
We could put a prediction up
from all over the world.
Let's go.
And
Falcons.
5 from Europe
Furia.
here. The crazy story of Oxygen down there at the bottom. I mean, Bates, is there one story so far other than G2 that has been the most interesting to you through the first 2 days of competition?
I mean, it's a story of OCE. I mean, they just been playing so well. Power.
Who's your favorite Rocket League pro level caster parent?
Competition. They ended up beating Gen.G, and then Pioneers, a team that nobody in the world besides Tyler Bates and OC fans.
I don't know if I've met any parents.
Put them away to 5. Could have put them away at 4, but they
casters.
didn't. But OC has been playing up to par so far this World Championship.
Speaking of the smaller regions, Mina and Sam, Falcons and Furia, all 3 times on RLCS lands, 2-0 through Swiss. They're showing that they are top 4 potential teams looking for that title.
We're going to see Furia play a little bit later on today. All these players playing for the lion's share portion up there at the top, $300,000 for first. But everyone that showed up getting at least $12,000 as a team here. We've got 3 kind of different brackets for us to play through. The first one, the Swiss. If you've watched any RLCS competitions, you're familiar with this. You've seen this before. You win 3, you get to play in the bracket. If you lose 3, you are out and eliminated from the competition. We are saving all those elimination matches for tomorrow in front of the crowd. So we'll kind of play through the top half here of the Swiss. But then in round 4, we've got tiebreakers here, Gibbs.
Yes, tiebreakers
Falcons
for the 3
donate
teams
10
that finish
subs.
2-1 because it's very important to finish
Hopefully we get
top
Falcons.
4. Now you get 2 lives in the bracket. I'll explain that in a little bit. But basically, this is based on game differential. The 3rd and 4th place teams
Prize
will
pool's not
basically have
bigger.
2 lives to make it
Or
to
might-
the top 4.
no, I
They
don't
will
think it
play
is.
a match.
It's like the same.
The loser will play against the 5th seed. The 2 winners will be your 3 and 4 seed. So top 4 very important because as we look at the bracket as well, you get 2 lives until the top 4.
I don't mind it. It's such a classic,
bracket.
dude. Okay.
So we can see this in the top.
Everybody
and the
thinks they're
bottom.
unique when they do it. It's a
Swiss
YouTube
1
chatter, by
and
the way.
2, they will have 2 lives as well.
So it's not as easy to ban
If
them.
they lose, they go into these middle 2 matches that are in row or column 2. They will play
Don't
against
show this. Like I said,
one of those
I don't know, say it
lower
again.
teams,
The
seeds
American mind
5
can't understand
through 8.
it.
So seeds 5 through 8 basically have to win 2 matches in a row to make it to top 4, while seeds 1 through 4 have 2 chances to win 1 match to make it to the top 4.
And so if you win in that tiebreaker
Just show us, show us the American mind bracket.
Seeds 1 and 2 and have 2 lives.
Exactly. You'll have 2 lives and not 1. And then once we hit top 4, going back, everyone has 1 life, and we're just playing a pure Final 4.
If any of that was confusing, you just want your team to win. If your team wins, they'll be okay. They'll probably win the world championship, folks. We've had a lot of craziness go down. This is what went down yesterday in the second round, the 1-0 and the 0-1 rounds. We finally got to game 5 here, Herc. We saw a few matches go to Champions Field. But yeah, a lot of other most of them went to sweep still, though.
Yeah, this is we're still getting a little bit more matches.
Can we do story
It's
time
not
with
just
Feer
3-0s
instead of
across
listening to the
board anymore,
commentators?
but my gosh, the General Mates Vitality
It's the
match,
World
I
Championships,
think,
bud.
was
Let's
the
listen.
screamer. I remember being in the green room with Cole. We were
I
genuinely
like the
jumping
grand
up and down,
finals
screaming,
not
watching
having
that
bracket
entire
reset.
match. It was so much fun.
I hate
and
bracket
I hope
reset.
The energy continues on to today because
It just
first
it
match,
never.
we'll talk about it later,
I mean,
that's one of those That's one of those jumpers.
Yeah, for sure. If you missed that match, don't worry.
If it goes to the second one,
let's talk through some of those matches.
The viewers don't fully understand, and even though it is kind of hype,
yes,
I feel like
PWC Grand Final
the audience doesn't fully get it. And then the first Grand Finals, if the upper bracket team wins, it feels like there was not like a full-on set of stakes. It's like, they were never risking anything because they could always just play one more series. So I don't know. I like single limb to finish.
1.5 goals for Killers as well, leading the charge, and Falcons just decimating BDS in games 2, 3, and
Will you do it how I got
3.75
rank 1 or how Rawas got rank 1 in every game? Well, probably not, because I'm going to be leaving today. No time to do it today. But also, you need to get replays, and sometimes the replays don't show up. Like if Rawas doesn't have interesting replays because he's not uploading them, so someone else has to upload them in the games they played against him. For example, his 1v1s almost surely not available.
G2 of South America or something like that.
I'll go check right now.
Ever play the game that doesn't actually have any sort of big win.
Yeah,
his last ranked 1v1 was in March on Ball Chasing. So
I think the Karmine Corp win definitely solidified themselves as a threat here at the World Championship. They've been kind of going under the radar, just sneaking in a lot
how can we possibly enjoy the rest of the tournament without your watch parties? Go to the arena and watch with me at the arena.
Right now.
They've been very strong, but on the other side of things, G2 going up against Power here. I mean,
I bet you Rawas didn't even save him because it's just it ain't nothing to him.
Man, G2 and Power,
it ain't nothing to him. He's not saving those replays. He wins all the time. Today is not a crowd day, no.
Phenomenal. Gibbs, Torsaz was averaging 1 goal per game for day number 1, and he almost averaged 1 goal per game in day number 2. He's been hot the whole entire time. The OG and just the
no more watch parties after today. So they have a bunch of watch party setups at Worlds, and if I can get one for like a long time, so like if they told me, hey, we have a setup for you, you can go live, you know, before the stream starts, and you can go live and you can be on that all day. Then I would do it. That'd be sick. I'd love to watch party there. Nice setup. Maybe even have people, you know, stop in to add to the watch party. Could be great. But I don't think they do that. I think they have like a rotation. So I think they would only get me for like a couple hours. Maybe I'll still do it. Maybe I'll still do it. It's not really how I like to do it. I'd rather do the whole day. I would watch party the whole thing with you guys if I could. But I don't think they have a setup for me all day.
Even on low boost, it does not matter. Their defense was superb, and then it was just one small mistake there by Alpha to open up the door, and the Gentlemates take it in a long overtime game 5 to move to 2-0.
Just join in with Rlcs.
Juicy Natachi said in the interview afterwards that like at the top level.
Yeah, I think Rlcs does get one the whole day. Maybe I could jump in there every once in a while or once.
Your mechanics or your strategy or your positioning, it's your mental, and that's the thing we've seen over and over again, Herc, from the Gentlemates is just how
mobile stream, IRL stream, walking around the arena.
You get them onto Champions Field.
Need a pink. Thank you for the prime. 15 primes. Oh, not primes. 15 subs on the day.
Goals too. You're going to want to see them. Gibbs, walk us through the top 5 of yesterday.
Let's do it. Let's get through the top 5. Let's look at a little bit of some.
How are you not getting your own setup?
Here is Fever. We just saw this.
To be fair, I didn't even think there was any chance, and I kind of talked to my guy at Clover, and he made it sound like Rlcs was having a tough time getting a full-time spot. And it's like, if Rlcs is having a tough time getting a full-time spot, he's Rlcs. So I just figured I didn't stand a chance at getting a full-time spot.
Get the next touch. You can see his meter right there, basically 0. He had like 12 left. Used it just enough to get the goal. Moving on.
Like Rlcs got a full-time spot at the San Diego major I went to. So he's like already getting full-time spots, and if he's struggling to get a full-time spot, I just figured there's no chance he'd give me one.
Makes it look pretty, but that's all Daniel in my mind. And let's just keep it going. Here we go. The air dribble. It's 0 seconds. Brad, the bump on Amphis, and then Mata the shot by 2 defenders as well in the middle of the net. Fantastic play to tie this game, send it to overtime. Unfortunately, they lost
straight down the center.
But that's on the top.
BBD Dassen. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
Number 1. It is the freestyle.
W's in the chat.
Oxygen, yes. This goal really
such a sick
game, but that's when you
decal.
That's when you're
W gifters.
WBBD. So Oski with the musty pass. Joy open the air, and Archie's already in the air. He's flying.
That was sick. That was a good passing play.
Oxygen
is number 1.
Put that one in the
wait, did they put Fever in there with the own goal?
Players as they're going through the air. That is some Air Force stuff right there. That was amazing. Love seeing that one.
You missed Astronomic at Worlds.
More plays like that. You saw one play in there.
Like medicine, Papa Fear. Wait, what?
secret matchup. It was an
What do you
exciting
mean?
matchup with lots of things to
The
think
10
about
gifted
from
subs are
new
medicine for
angles.
me?
So,
It's true.
We got our biggest brain and nose standing by.
You prefer
Johnny,
bracket
what'd you
reset
see
or
there in
upper
that
bracket
KCP
team
secret
starting
match?
with a single game? Probably
Fiber
a
had a
starting
great
with a single
day. He had
game.
a phenomenal day,
Oh,
actually. Yeah,
Johnny?
Yeah, one of his plays already made the top plays.
Hey, it's Walmart
I think this
Feer.
one could have made it as well. Let's take a look at what's happening here. Game 1, Pioneers against Secret. Long overtime. So a lot to play for here. I said it during the cast. I think Pioneers are the team who need this. They're in offense, trying to find a way in. Demo lands at the far post, and now here comes the chance for Fiber. But we're going to pause it right here because there's actually a lot to talk about. You'll notice KV1 has already jumped in defense. He knows he's getting beaten to the ball here, but he wants to cover the potential for a direct shot on target. Now, Fiber sees this, and he doesn't decide to go for a shot on target. He goes to the backboard. Big open space on the backboard up here. He decides to go for that. Let's take a look at what happens as he does so. So there is the reset rebound, but not the traditional reset rebound towards that top corner, which is exactly what Brad expected. You'll notice Brad there. He's positioning his car towards that near post. He's expecting a shot. That's not what Fiber goes for. Very selfless pass into the middle towards Amphis, who's able to score the winning goal. So brilliant play, not only with the goal scoring from Fiber, but also with
Fiber
the
was
assist.
nasty that
Let's
series.
take a look at the finish just to confirm, for those of you who didn't see it. And they celebrated like they just won the tournament. Fiber almost blew the roof off, but not a flawless celebration. A bit of a fist bump miss there. It would have, I think, made a little bit more sense if Fiber had, angled his fist bump more towards the fist bump, or the fist was coach there, Mock. Maybe get a cleaner contact, but that's something they can work on for today. I love what I'm seeing from the Pioneers overall. I look forward to see what's next for them in the tournament.
Thank you so much,
That's
Johnny.
pretty
Excellent
good.
analysis there. Always got to be working on those fist bumps, folks. The post-game celebration. I mean, again, we were talking about the mental. So
I think it did
That's
hit.
why they lost that match. They won game one overtime, had all the momentum.
I think he
missed the
paused
fist
it
bump, it's over.
after
And then they sat down there like,
there was like a little bit of
and then their
contact,
mental's just completely
and it
thrown.
went through a little bit.
Got to make sure you're paying attention there, folks. Now, speaking of paying attention, we're going to be all
Obviously, the peak bump
is
is a
before the first match was ready
bump
to go.
and
So
back
we
out.
played this game yesterday.
But
Let's
yeah, he
play it
went,
again.
he went slightly
This
off.
is Hot Take.
Yo,
We've gotten 3
Sadefin,
opinions
65
from
stream
one
streak
of
is
our
insane.
members of our talent team. We don't know who it is.
Thank you,
We're
thank
gonna see if
you.
We can figure out who it is by going through these hot takes. So, hot take number 1. I haven't seen these. I don't know what these are going to be. I'm really excited to hear them here. Falcons go undefeated in the whole tournament. That's not much of a hot take, I feel like.
But who had them? I feel like 5 or 6
It's
people
not Johnny.
had
Johnny
winning
thinks
this one.
mates are going to
So
win.
it's one of those, I would assume, unless they change it. Honest, to throw us off. I don't
Or at
know.
least that's what he predicted. Sleaze Breeze! Gifting the sub to our 65 stream streak, homie.
Oh, you have G2 or Falcons. Yeah,
Do
yeah,
you
yeah.
have VIP?
But then they put
Saban,
Falcons
how could you not?
From leftover.
You know?
So you get 2.
Okay.
It's not me,
Let me
but
see.
Okay.
Seems like you got to be
Now,
sitting on
let's-
those
let's
points,
go on
right?
hot take number 2, see if we can narrow it down here a little
Or you
bit
just
more.
hop in
Furia
and leave.
dropped out in Swiss. Ooh, okay.
Now remember
The sub's going to help you get the points.
that he deleted.
You get a sub. You get a point bonus.
Jorby, I'm holding you accountable on that tweet. I saw it.
Yep. So who else?
Furia dropped out in
was
Swiss.
out in Swiss.
I feel like a lot of us probably had him like on the bubble top 8, so I don't know.
Bates, any thoughts?
I didn't see the last one.
The last one? Okay. Let's take a look at the third one here. This is the least narrowed down.
Whoa!
Win the prediction contest.
Wow, who likes wave punk?
Wow.
Is this you, Gibbs?
No.
You like me. We're friends.
I kind of like it.
Who?
He's like, not that much.
Man.
But I want to win the prediction.
Well, now I'm excited to see whoever this person is. I was want to say this is my fan. I don't know.
Help anything. Give me Stacks.
Stacks?
Stacks is
Give
a
me
Falcons
Stacks.
fan, I
I
think.
don't know if he's here though, so I'm guessing.
He's a Falcons
I know, I'm
believer.
I'm trying to cheat and be like,
Give me
who do
Stumpy.
they-
I don't know. Who?
Oh, wait, are they coming?
Here,
Anybody, bro.
Bring them on out. Who is it? This is a well-crafted list of 3 here. We seem to be genuinely stumped on this one. It's a mysterious. Oh my!
Oh, you got me. You got me.
Oh, he's got Furia dropping
I
out.
love Falcons. I think they are the best team here. Their offense is insane. They're going to dominate Furia so bad that their momentum is just going to be completely chalked, and they're just going to drop
From 2-0 though. That's
Hey, last time around in London, they were 2-0. They barely made it through 3-2. So
okay.
So I think Falcons are going to dominate them so bad the Furious just going to fall.
Okay.
That is a hot take in my
Well, I would tell you to get out of here.
Yeah,
but you gotta
halfway
stay.
dead.
We're gonna leave him up on the desk though.
Halfway dead. Where are you?
That's fine. So,
Imagine showing your face here in this chat with no World Championship button for me to click.
Contest and other fun things we got going on up here, folks. The players
Don't you know
are
you
playing
work for free
the
for us?
Title of World Champion. They're playing for the title of World's MVP. They're also playing for some player accolades powered by Progressive. We're going to be giving out awards
Sorry?
based off of the cumulative
We'll think
stats
about
of the
forgiving
player
you.
that's got the best shooting percentage,
We'll
best
think about it.
passing, or best assist and best saves.
Yeah, it's goals per game, assists per game, and saves per game.
Across all
Next time
lanes.
again,
All lands,
you'll be back.
All 3 lands, that are here that made the world
You
championship.
know what?
That's the one
We don't want to hear
criteria
your
we had.
words.
And
we want to see your
as we
actions.
look at this list, we're going to see Falcons absolutely dominate. The Twins dominate.
my goodness.
Unpaid leave as well as unpaid work. It's all unpaid.
1.5 goals per game in this tournament alone. So obviously these numbers will change, but if you do have a wide martin, like Killers, it's going to be very hard.
Cardin Wellspring, maybe the gifted sub out to the community
That's guaranteed for him
for
to
a
finish
nice
in #1 unless
round 27
now,
before the matches have
playmakers
even
was
started.
More interesting though, because Rlcs could move down. Monkey Moon Exotic.
Yeah, we're not banning
right
halfway
there,
dead. Ain't no way.
and Savior,
Done too much.
If Virtuoso gets eliminated, nobody's gonna catch him.
That's
There might
true,
not
yeah,
be
it's
here
gonna
next
hard to
time.
catch saves, but I do like apparently Jack on this list. Number 5 playmaker.
New format plus
There's
real
a
life
chance
plus
there that
shift
he
shutting down was a
rises
bit.
up, but right now,
Yeah,
Falcons are just
that's
so
what I was
dominant. In
saying.
this
I think
tournament
halfway dead
alone,
gets his stuff from shift.
2.9 goals
So
per game
I didn't even
without
think
the
about
team.
how shift
And they
is
play
not
GDS, and that's a very good team. And that's
up
still
right
put
now.
Nearly 4. So.
Stay tuned to the end of the tournament after we crown the champion to see who takes home those player
Shift gives him the
accolades,
data.
folks. For caster
Or he
accolades,
pulls the
we can
shift.
play
He
the
pulls the data
fantasy-
from
we had a fantasy
shift.
draft. We can give you an update on
What happened
how
to
those
Shift?
teams are
Oxygen
doing
stopped
so
paying
far.
them.
Some of us are doing better than others. I will say that the player accolades list you just saw is a preview of who is doing well on the top of the leaderboard up there. Killiers, #1 in shooting, and is also on Johnny Boy's team.
Johnny's looking good. Because of Falcons, but Herc, that top row is just looking great.
Oh, yeah, we look great, too.
La Hearts, thank you for the 28 months, tier 1.
Top 2.
Oh, of course, of course.
Fate's still rubbing it in our face.
Johnny has Joyo and Archie. Yeah, that is interesting. Must be a big believer in Oxygen.
All right, so
Wait, my photo changed.
up on
No.
a little bit sad. A little bit sad. I like that Stax is looking up at the top row.
I like that there's
a.
look at all the champions. Dazarin with Gen G. Come on, Daz. Come on, Daz. Be real.
And Dazarin in
Be
third
real.
place.
Yeah, but Dazarin has champ at Gen G, so he's going to drop. At some point.
That's true. That's true.
But the Bates, 9.
Who's gonna be the next world champion?
Position right now.
Yeah, comfortable. Yeah,
G2 of the Falcons.
Listen, nobody. The predictions. I went for a couple upsets. I wanted to spice up everybody's life yesterday. Unfortunately, it didn't happen. In this game, all the favorite team always wins. It happens. I'm not picking them.
Yeah, let's like some favorites. So, folks, we're going to take a quick look at what's going to be going on today. 6 matches to play through round 3, and then 3 more after. Again, 9 total.
You're gonna
matches
sneak a
to play.
pick and DM you
This
later.
is the 6
Okay,
bracket.
do not sneak pics of strangers in my,
2-1s as
you know,
in round
stead.
4. So.
Or
Those are
for
the
my
matches that are coming
purpose.
up today.
You better really
Here's
be
the order
covert.
in which they will be happening. We will see the 2-0s start off.
Johnny
today.
getting paid by
Falcons
Oxygen?
versus Furia will be our first.
Something
match
tells
of
me
the
one
day.
of
It's
his
gonna be
2
absolute
Oxygen people was
barn burner.
like the
Cannot wait
last
for it.
left, like his
Before
3rd
that,
pick.
We're gonna again be playing kind of matches back to back.
Killiers has got to be
quick
his first
thought
pick.
On the G2 matchup here, we've got Leaf standing by with Sathu.
That's right. We got coach of G2, Sathu. I was just talking to you just before it came to us here, and you were mentioning that you guys are feeling better and better every day. You want to elaborate on that because, you know, it was, I guess, a bit of a slow start, even though you were getting dubs.
Yeah. Every tournament so far, we've just progressed every day. We never come into a tournament full speed. It's just kind of how we do things. And so that's what the story of this has been so far.
I mean, you guys keep getting grand finals, so it's working, and then you won the last major, so why not keep that up here? From your perspective, though, I mean, I was talking to Beast Mode before, he said you guys are very communicative as a team. Obviously, if you aren't hitting peak at the beginning, there might be some
Daniel's in the
negative thoughts
Octane.
or conversations that come up. How do you, as a coach,
Octane
deal
Daniel?
with those to direct them in the right spot?
Yeah, I mean, well, knowing
Is
the
Daniel
issue,
mewing?
obviously early and what we need to tweak is important. So, you know, I'm
be honest,
gloat,
kinda
but
looked like
I
he
think I
was.
have a good grasp on that. And then just with kind of how we've been playing all
Does
season.
Sathu dip? He might. I don't know. Is that what we're thinking is in his cheek?
Where that's going to happen again. So we're confident that we can get through anything.
I mean, that's really good. I want to kind of steer in the direction of other teams that may have blockers as well, and I'm wondering if those come up for the teams, because mental blockers, I mean, I think it was Itachi, your opponent a little bit here, was mentioning
have
that
to have
it's
10
all a
zillion
mental
subs
game
after the
right
last
now,
2 days.
in terms of how good the
It's
teams
true.
are.
We do have quite a few
How do you make
subs.
sure early on, if you recognize maybe a mental blocker for a player coming your way that could stop them from performing at peak, how do you get onto that early and shut that down?
Honestly, I think if it's early, you know, if we're 2-0 in Swiss, I don't think it's something that needs to necessarily be addressed immediately, because sometimes you can overthink these things or overcoach.
Definitely, yeah.
And so you don't necessarily have to deal with them right then and there. But yeah, so if it comes up later in the tournament, again, it's stuff that we just prep for and that, you know, I have material ready for. If I feel like there's maybe a tendency that we need to change or something.
Right. Now, quick prediction before I let you go: Falcons or Furia?
It's got to be Falcons again. I say we start slow. They come in, I think already. Yeah, they're always like major final ready. So yeah, I think it's gonna be Falcons.
Well, I'm excited to see you guys keep ramping up. Then good luck in your match coming up here.
G2
Does seem like it's going to be Falcons.
Will be the match immediately following our first match of the day. We'll get to see them play a little bit.
Anyone know
later
what
on.
monitors
Let's
there
talk
are?
about
I do
that
not.
First match of the day. We just heard a Falcons prediction from Seth. You hear the Falcons versus Furia. South America versus Mina in the 2-0 round. One of these teams will be undefeated, Herc, in the World Championship.
Are there 2 streams today? No, one stream. One stream all day, all the time.
This is where you have to figure out, like,
right here, twitch.tv/Feer.
You know, it's a team. It's Falcons. They're always playing.
Who do you have top 4?
In the
Falcons,
finals. Full
G2,
speed ahead.
Gentlemates.
And my goodness, I still believe
BDS.
it. I don't not believe it, but hot take. I think they might be coming into this underestimating Furia.
I feel like they're just so good right now. 4.29 goals per game is absurd. No one else is above 3 goals per game. The Falcons offense
They're kind of crazy.
is insane. And that's not just feeding off lower end teams. They just put up 3.75 versus BDS of all teams, who's the most recent 3v3 LAN champion. So Falcons are ready for this.
Bates, it feels like Falcons strategies. If we just come
VIP coin flip? Oh my goodness.
Anyone that's in front of us, I don't
Hep Siegel wants a VIP coin flip. What are we going to look for? Guys, if you haven't seen a VIP coin flip before, they're putting their lives on the line, which is crazy to do on a watch party. I guess today's at least the final day. But you are doing it early in the day. So we could see you be gone for a while if you do not hit this coin flip. What are we going, Hep Siegel? Are we going heads or tails?
BDS yesterday, especially in that game number 4, took them apart, means bodes well for the matchup coming soon.
My only question mark with them is when it comes to crowd days, how will the Twins perform? I feel like TRK has carried them a lot when it is crowd days bracket.
Tails never fails.
There's still no crowd in the Twins.
Hep Siegel wants tails, never fails. If we see tails on this coin, we have a new VIP. Otherwise, it's time to rip Bozo and drop some 7s for Hep Siegel.
About this Furia team that has been building since the last time we were in Dickies and they took out Moist.
Oh yeah, this is
Oh, tails never fails. He's a genius. W's in the chat for Hep Siegel. Big risk, big risk. Took a big risk, and it paid off. All right, let me make sure I spell this right. Hep Siegel. Bang. Show off the pink diamond. Show it off.
By any means, but to that point, these are 2 very loud, emotional teams, and that makes this so much more fun.
We talk about a big question mark with Fury is when they have to play defense, how well will they do?
What will that first message be with the pink diamond? Oh, there it is. Hey, yo.
So far, they are the number 3 defense throughout
Congratulations.
this entire tournament. They have only given up 2 or more goals in 1 game. That was against K-Corp. Every single game they have won, they have only scored.
Yo, what
2
W?
goals
How can
or
I get
fewer.
one?
2-1 is 5 results. 1-0.
You know, I think if you gift subs, you get additional points in chat. Can anybody confirm that? You're finally diamond. For some reason, my chat app that I'm using doesn't show any of the roles. Doesn't show like even the mods right now.
Talk about the matchup. We can talk about all the players. But Furia wants to win against this Falcons team who is primed, who is set, who has their eyes on
Coin flips in a row for mod. If you're a VIP and you get another coin flip, I'll let you coin flip for mod.
It just feels so odd because I feel like for Furia to win this, they have to slow it down, which is odd to say for Furia because they like to play fast, but they're going up against the fastest team in Rocket League, and that is Falcons. And I think the only way they win this is you got to slow it down a bit.
Look at the 5 panel. So sick.
Slightly uncomfortable.
Me, Yen, one and the same. Sick 5 panels. Actually, you know what? His is probably not a especially big one, and he's tightened it like crazy. Something tells me we are actually not the same. Something tells me he has a very small head. I have a massive head. I buy specially made for big head hats, and I do not tighten them as much as that.
Practice, trust in your preparation, and just take the shot in every single thing you do. You take your foot off the gas against this Falcons team, and all of a sudden the ball's coming right back down.
Dude, these guys are getting a long highlight of their huddle.
And there's simply nothing you can do. It's in your net.
Where do you get your hats? You know, maybe I need to ask him about a sponsorship, but I get them from Odd Job.
I mean, but
they're only for people with big heads, though.
Getting
So
mentally prepared here to take on the fastest team in the league, and it's got to be so mentally intimidating to hear what Bates just said and to think about like that you literally they demand perfection
love it.
out of their team. Furia's gonna
Love
have
the
to bring
cheer.
their
Why do we not have
I
more team
completely agree,
cheers?
And I mean, it's like Bait said, the name of the game right now
Furia!
is who controls the pace of play. Whoever gets a grip on those reins, you own this series. And 9 times out of 10, Falcons comes out deciding that, hey, we're starting out with this. It's really all on Furia's shoulders to try and take it away from them.
Especially when it's not a championship stage. They really
Are you
know how
bald?
to
Your hat
hold
makes
on
you
to
look
control
bald?
of the
No.
match. Hashtag FLCN if you think
My hat
Falcons
makes
are gonna
me
win.
look
Hashtag
bald?
FUR for Furia in chat. We'll make
Man,
our
that's
picks
crazy
up
because I have so much hair. Oh, that's so unlucky. Oh, that's so unlucky.
I'm not going with Furia.
Oh, I just have a ton of hair under there.
I've had the honor
Man,
to
what a
cast them
bummer.
each time this week.
What a bummer
and
that the hat makes me
each
look
time
bald.
I just get more and more solidified that they could do it.
Okay.
Furia, they went 3-0, 3-1. They have not scored.
I just
more than
tuck
2
all the
goals
hair up
any
in
of their
there.
Games. Falcons have only scored 2 goals once. Every other game was more than 2 goals. Falcons are going to win this. Their offense is just.
Wait, Herc predicted Furia?
Falcons dismantling. They're the best.
Wait, what is Herc? Herc has Falcons as their champion.
One of the best teams here. I think they're gonna get the job done against.
I guess she's saying that she was going to they're going to underestimate Furia.
They are the #1 offense, and they are clearly playing with a chip on their shoulder right now. I also have the Falcons on this one. The coin, does it join Herc? Does it join the rest of the desk here? We'll see how it goes. Into the air, and it's going to come up Furia. The coin goes Furia on this one. So coin a believer in the underestimated team.
This is very important. Obviously, going 3-0 Swiss is huge.
All right, people should
But
not be
it's
able to
even
change their
bigger now,
name.
'cause again, those 2 lives
Guy
in
who
that
has his sub
bracket,
badge and then
that is a new thing
EER.
for us. Normally a 3-0
ear.
team, you know, about a 50% win rate when it comes to the bracket, to those quarterfinals. But now with those 2 lives, it is so much more important.
All right,
to finish
I'm
to get one player
losing
matchup
faith in my
head-to-head.
chat app. I'm noticing some of the messages don't make it through. Like, for example, Taha said ... and then he said, what the hell? Presumably about Furia prediction from Herc. And all I got on my chat app I'm using that combines them is ... I don't even have the other chat. Oh, there it is. It came super late. Interesting. They're going to have to fix that. But for now, I can't say goodbye to the YouTubers. You should wear wigs.
Versus Furia. Get up and get loud.
Get up and get loud.
Our 2024 World Championships currently has 4 undefeated teams. That number is about to be cut in half. Daz, this is a huge series. Winner gets a day off tomorrow. Who's going to be taking it?
We will see game 1 between Team Falcons versus Furia, brought to you by Progressive.
Oh, he made sure to get it in. He's like, you forgot about the ad read, Colt. For a second there, Cole almost didn't mention Progressive.
Full of huge numbers of goals. Team Falcons are pretty much between them top for all the stats, the most goals, the most assists, everything they are doing, whereas Furia more even as a team. And they're starting to get in each other's way a little bit there. There was an awkward miss there from one of the Furia players.
Is Kalir's wearing the same Fire God multi-chrome?
Yeah, I think it's big.
No, he's not, dude. I barely even want him to win anymore.
You know, you play well. Drafinio had a little bit of
The messages are showing in the wrong order. Yeah, the app is making me lose a little bit of faith. I think they updated it. Some stuff changed. So I feel like last night they might have updated it.
But Drafinio had a little bit of room, so it forces Rlcs and Falcons back. Watch Furia in this 50-50 game, and just keep eyes on who's getting to the ball first. It's going to be a big difference maker as, again, the off-ball plays are happening as well.
Falcons will have to hope that it's not Jan that is getting most of the ball. He is the star man for Furia, the star man for South America, time and time again. Look at the power of that strike. Drafinio ain't bad either. He got the redirect just about over, but it's more good looks for Furia, improving certainly as game 1 goes on.
I feel like the Falcons take a bit to get going, but once they get a couple goals in the series, feels like other teams just like start to panic, and they start to gain a ton of confidence.
Big bump there gives Jan a clean touch. He goes to the ceiling, gets his flip back. He was on for that one. Killers had to get the block.
Kinemon and prediction. No one scored yet, so it's not the end of the world. I'll end it once someone scored. Prediction 78% for Falcons on our channel.
Swinging from team to team.
Yeah, both teams are just trying to fight for that ounce of ball control. That's the biggest thing. How much space can I get to really use my mechanics and break down the defense? These Team Falcons also be able to really level up on the passing game. Furia have as well, but not as often. And we'll see when we get those opportunities. But so far, it's just been a battle of possession back and forth. No real threatening opportunities.
TRK got the dunk there, and he wins this one nearly against Jan. Here's the player that has been stepping up recently for Team Falcons.
0-goal game in a Falcons series?
World Cup as they came yet again incredibly close to claiming victory on their home soil. was their star man.
No way.
Killers and Ruas, those are the two that combine, the twins. Ruas almost gets it to his twin. Killers is able to come back and get some boost and wants to come in here now. Furia so far, I'd say they're showing slightly more pace, and outpacing Team Falcons is never easy.
Right, I mean, look at this here too. I mean, the big B from Trofeo sets up a lane, Lost got the shot, and Furia got the goal. You talked about it, and it happened, Cole, just that quickly. Great challenge win. Killers just wasn't in the right spot.
You know who has a really good record in the
to set it up for loss.
in the prediction contest? Who's like #1 is Herc. Herc is very high in the prediction contest. I think she's either first or tied for first. She went with Furia. Is she big brain?
Dangerous now for Falcons. Furia have their tails up. Jan's in again. Another clean hit towards Ruas. Ruas saves his boost, gets the 50-50 against Rafinha, but it's won by Lost. Lost to the ceiling. Could have done a little bit more from that, maybe, and a chance goes begging.
Yeah, now Jan, he has a...
Herc is always high in the prediction contest. I feel like every major I've seen that graphic, she's always contending for first. Ooh, there we go. There's the Falcons starting. Ooh, not quite. Not quite.
Giving this to Trofeo, who's now trying to move it into the midfield.
Falcons are charging Furia down the second they get a chance to go solo in the air. They know how dangerous these players can be. And gets one flip reset, not quite the second. So Killers will take a touch into the center. He's got the boost. He tees up Ruas to the backboard. He's got his flip with him. He gets it just wide. Opportunity goes.
I mean, it's possible to predict against the team you have in the final. It's not like she's eliminating the Falcons right now.
But he might end up getting a fake. It's a really
Also, I bet they picked all of those champions before the events.
They have to be privy not to let those opportunities happen again, because again, such a hard shot.
So it's possible to change your opinion based on what you see. Now, why you would change against Falcons after having already picked them? Ooh, that was nasty. Sometimes tiny little things like that, you know, didn't mean anything ultimately in the game, but getting bumped off and then using the canceled backflip to pull back to the ball. Oh, on the board.
You talk about that awkwardness. You can see Jan in this position.
Falcons on the board.
He can't get a good read off the bounce off the corner. Tries to flip to recorrect it, but it threw off Lost, who then tried to turn his car around, and Ruas was just there.
I take it back. Falcons #1.
And now Furia have to be careful.
How did I ever not have faith?
We knew this matchup would be even. We knew it would be close. How close, perhaps, we underestimated.
Pack your bags, Furia. It's over. It's over.
Can't do it. Trofeo is left all alone, but gets an almighty clearance. That could be an assist. In fact,
wow.
It does in the end, and it's lost.
And I like this.
What a counter. Trofeo. What a chatting moment, if I do say so myself.
And they don't even see Lost, who goes up, gets a solid redirect.
Never mind, Sam on top. Listen, I'm not a Fairweather fan.
And now they have the
but whatever team is in the lead is the best team to ever play the game.
Karmine Corp, looking to do the same against Falcons.
Wow, another chatting moment. Look at him go. He's just wheeling and dealing.
Great kickoff. Great follow-up from Trofeo as well. He didn't have boost, but he was able just to outbeat
the good news for Furia, I feel like they went 3-0 in... But did they go 3-0 in London? Or did they go 3-0 in Copenhagen? And then lost in the quarters? Now, if you go 3-0, you actually have an additional life, which I feel like you should have. When you crush the Swiss, you shouldn't be, you know, in the same position that the 3-2 people are, you know?
They've reached semi-finals before. You know, they've come so far in these tournaments. Jan has come so far in these
Whoever wins this game definitely deserves to have multiple lives to start the playoff bracket.
So far this season as well. So really, is it a
all right, is this another BDS situation though?
We'll have to find out as the
is it another BDS situation?
Series is going to, of course, continue best of 5 here between
M80 Cope. Listen, just because I'm used to seeing players go 3-0 and then lose,
they were getting beat out a lot, and again that constant demo pressure.
I just think they should have more chances.
In the back end. Only 2 saves on the side of Team Falcons that entire game, and Furia did do their best to pepper the net. So take a look at the Mobile 1 high performance replay. It was really tough, I'd say, for Falcons.
Biased gameplay. Yeah, it does seem like whoever the admin is pretty good. Oh, I don't know about that. A little hand on the fist bump.
Tough hit here from Jan. I think he had to have a call from Lost, who didn't do it. TRK was on hand to just
Jonas brother.
Away, but that clearance from Dravinia, the
well,
touch across, and then
smiley
Jan
face.
having a
If you had to make a team of 3 out of any player, any region, what's your super team?
Pressure is always on, and you have
Man,
to make
Spider,
sure to
man,
rise
Spider, thank you for the prime.
of the competition.
Can't believe a Jonas brother
Sometimes you'll just fall
is
short.
actually my
That being
sub.
said, Cole, tell me more about
If I had to make a team of 3 players out of any region,
battle through. There were a couple of times where Falcons, you're so tall, man. There were a couple of times where Falcons looked like they were going to be able to spring the trap.
I don't know. It's tough.
Furia have been
It's tough to do
showing
team
against
dynamics.
these
I think that like
favored
the best teams right now are so good.
pacing them, capable of outrunning
Obviously,
them,
they could
and
maybe
they
get
never shy
better
away.
if you like
Furia
combine
trying to
top
fend their
teams.
way
But how do
to
they
a
work
victory.
together?
They will go toe
I think you're
to
pulling
toe
Falcons
as the
players. You're
series
pulling
continues
G2
against
players,
Falcons. We're going to see more of that in game 2.
and you can maybe make a top tier team with just those guys. Like maybe you pull in some
something similar in the series against
some mates
Karmine.
players, but
That speed, that pressure,
who?
and of course, just them
I don't
being able to
know.
not only play
For
each
fun,
other,
I'm probably
but
pulling Daniel,
really break down a
Rlcs,
set rotation with just
and
being so strong on taking boosts in the back end and even getting some demo plays.
honestly, Daniel and Wasp maybe actually they kind of overlap on each other.
We also know, I mean, everyone knows not to count
Even though
Falcons out
for the
just yet.
fans, you know, for the 1v1 fans, I want to take them
For a
both.
second, it seemed like Killers was about to spring the trap. Jan got half a touch.
You know, I'd say Daniel Ruas
Furia
Zen,
so
but
far in game 2,
might even be better to
demo
take
there.
Clears.
Ruas
Daniel and Ruas just kind of they overlap.
managed to get back up against Jan again.
At this point, you can take a lot of the top teams players, but I'm trying to do one, a specifically Feer branded one.
Get taken out the game, it would seem.
All right,
and it's 1-0.
here we go. We've seen this story before.
From Falcons.
We've seen this story. It happened against BDS.
See Ruas looking for the bump at TRK.
Look at Ruas, air dribble cringe.
Recognizing Fear more towards the right side of the net, aiming for that lower corner.
Yeah, there's. I mean, these teams, these super teams would never be as good as like just the Falcons already are or G2 already are.
They love those ground plays. But to keep it low, they don't want this to be an aerial battle between the two of them.
All right.
There's the second, quick doors.
How many goals this game?
For TRK here especially. I
So
mean,
far, 2 a
he gets
minute.
That initial touch, then he gets so much
Do they get to 10?
Just barely late to the challenge. Shot goes through. Back to back here for Falcons. It's a great start for them to shake off that game 1 loss.
Team Falcons,
7-1, another 7-1.
have never lost to a South American team. Between them, they are 6-0 against the region. So they'll certainly be feeling that history is on their side. There'll be no surprises in the Team Falcons camp, but they find themselves 2 goals to the good. The perennial grand finalists, always the bridesmaid. Perhaps this is the event they finally are the bride, but they have to win series like this one. Here's Jan, the danger man, up against TRK. TRK gets it long, and it's been a series of huge clearances, putting the opposition back under pressure.
I mean, a couple of counterattack plays.
You'd love to see a slightly bigger map.
Starting to see Furia play a
4v4?
little bit more back here. They want Falcons to play the ball into them.
Yeah, I wonder how that would
See if
go.
They can beat them at their own game.
I do think
Falcons have been doing a great
experiments
job
like
of
that
just
would be
mitigating the pressure from
worthwhile.
Furia, not allowing them to take too much room. You saw that demo from TRK on loss. Just again, slowing Furia down, as Furia, they want to be able to move upfield to set up some type of play to kind of disrupt that back end. They're just not even getting that opportunity because the ball is constantly being boomed back to their side.
Jan gets an early touch. Lost can shoot, and it's all about the pace of Jan.
What pace there as well. Lost initial challenge. Jan picks up the boost, and then that extra touch, so big, Cole.
Yeah, I'm not sure Ruas predicted that boost grab. It spawned just before him, and there was Jan.
What about a smaller map for 1v1?
His teammate. We are certainly getting
I don't think
some finishes
1v1
from
needs a
Lost.
smaller
I think he's
map.
the top scorer so far in this series, and there's another one to add to the tally. Dravinia puts it to the side. Will they keep on going? Fury, can they build on this momentum? Lovely touch again, Killers.
I don't know, it's so tough. It's tough because we're so used to it, and all the players have learned how to get good on the map. So it's like, if the map were smaller, I'm sure I would, and had been smaller the whole time, I'm sure I would have told you, like, it doesn't need to be any bigger.
That is precision.
I'm telling you, I told you the Falcons get going, and it's just GG, dude. Once they're feeling confident,
Trying to recorrect themselves, and then Killers just get such a great shot chance.
Can't let them get going.
And again, the placement from Falcons has been phenomenal. Great goal, 3-1 lead, and we're only halfway through game 2.
You can see on the Furious side that Dravinia saying some words to his team. He is the player they will look to rally them, to get the energy back, because Team Falcons certainly seem to be suppressing it at this point here in the second.
do you think the game will add a 1v1 tournament mode? I don't know. I'm honestly don't know why it doesn't already exist. What's wrong with having a 1v1 tournament mode?
Too much. He can go solo until it comes through Fenio. Yet again, not showing any respect in the air of Furia.
Yeah, I mean, lost. What a pre-jump there.
I have to talk to the game
But
makers
still,
to understand the
TRK was able to get
decision
the pass
behind
out.
not
They
just
got
including it.
Straight to, I believe, Clears, who put on just a nice quality, just testing ball shot. Defense was ready. Now Furia back again, fighting in the corner, but it just doesn't allow them to really do too much. This corner play is kind of slowing them down as they try to pull Falcons out one person at a time. There might be a chance here, but look, there goes the double commit. Falcons were quick to shut that down.
Killers up against Jan. Jan slots it, of course he does. And
Maybe
it's
not.
And it's just,
I don't think you want to go into a scoring battle, though,
he got that corner turned around, and then immediately
with the Falcons.
Pass to Yan, the placement, Drafinio and Net trying to disrupt everything, working well for Furia in that play.
And it was the aggressive rotations there from Furia as well.
It would take twice as many servers to run 1v1. Oh, that's something I didn't think about.
Incredible pace. He seems to be a permanent
But I'm not sure they're worried about that. They have so many more people playing ranked. So many more people playing ranked. All those servers doing that. And like in it, you know, I guess. Yeah, I'm not sure. It's an interesting take. I don't think that matters.
Trying to look for each other. And Yan, good pre-jump there, trying to slow down Rawaz. I like
maybe though.
For Fury. They're trying to ramp up late. In minute 20 left in regulation. Falcons still looking to regain that 2-goal lead.
Yan gets into the middle. It's another awkward touch.
2-goal lead, man. What should we call that?
The pass.
What should we call a 2-goal lead?
In the end, what am I talking about?
Wow. The attack here was phenomenal. Look at that recovery from Lost. Gets it and then gets it straight
Lost
to
and
Yan,
man.
They're
popping off.
Redirect on net. Furia fighting here in game 2. We have a minute.
Maybe I was wrong about those Falcons.
All tied up here.
Progressive insurance goal. Yeah, that's what we should call it.
We'll have to see.
Too bad they didn't have one. Otherwise, they'd still have the lead.
Yeah, plays that one off to the side. Oh, not able to get the touch, but Drafinio's there. TRK sets it up for Rawaz. Rawaz going up, look for the flip reset. And then we'll try to just play this low here and look for the 50 in midfield. Once pull out one, both teams have to be very careful how many resources they're sitting
double.
As Lost uses
Need a good touch.
to try to get that ball out before Falcons can get a play off that backboard.
And in the context of
Listen, I'm telling you, I don't know if they give the script to Herc or something, but she wins the prediction contest. So, I mean, at some point, when she goes Furia and everyone else goes Falcons, you got to be like, maybe I go Furia.
They have been consistent with those Furia. Lost, thought for a second he could strike, but TRK just swats him aside. TRK loses the ball to Lost. Lost is forward. Yan thought about going for Killers.
And it's not like she's biased against Falcons. She has Falcons winning.
From the center, and it's missed by a Furia player. Yan has to try and sweep up. Does. Just each team losing the ball, winning the ball back, fighting.
We'll see, though. We'll see, though. It's just OT. It's just OT. Ball's not even in yet.
In game 2.
Overtime in game 2. Furia are stepping up as Falcons started things off kind of commanding the space as usual, but they were not ready for that resurgence Furia had late. And now it's anybody's game in OT. Demo on the play. Yan's been taken out, so it's going to be Lost and Drafinio for the stop for a few seconds. It's Falcons trying to take their time, but they don't get too much time together. That one, a testing one towards net, but Yan sends it across.
There's been some loose touches from Furia players into their own goal.
This is how Furia's been scoring. Furia's just been scoring 1-2 out of defense. So quick.
Pumps it forward. Lost wants to take out the defender. TRK had to attack that ball quickly, or Lost would have taken him out.
Because Killers is not in the Fire God multichrome. And as soon as he is, the series is over. Get my man in the Fire God multichrome.
Killers wants to correct this, but he gets a free ball for Yan. This could be dangerous. He can take this one all the way through. Does get a 50 on the play, and Rawaz is able to get another follow-up there, so it's going to send Furia back, and they got to play some defense.
Falcons continue to deal with
11-minute OT.
Well. Now they have a chance for one or two of their own. Where's this ball going to land? Only as far as Yan.
Ooh, that was pretty important. Slight touch.
So even in overtime, shows the bravery Furia have. Falcons have to contend with that. TRK wins a touch. Drafinio from his own goal line gets that one wide.
And even though Furia are being more aggressive, they have to be careful because that could have been a game-ending goal that could have been scored from Falcons. They are looking for the counterattacks. It's been the most successful thing for them, but Furia at the time, that's still just so close, so scary if you're Furia right there.
Yeah, it's going to lead to this attack.
Big dunk.
Taking out your own teammate is never ideal, especially against the Falcons.
Oh, they went all in.
Now the ball goes back towards the blue goal.
Yan is so cherry-picked.
Yan gets the 100. Can he get the catch?
He took all their back corner boost.
Leaves it to Drafinio. Furia thought they've got away.
Now, now I need to punish. Nice play from Ruas.
Now Ruas, he wants to carry it, but he got bumped out of the play. Infield pass, Ruas taking it slow. Look at Yan, though. Great cut there to be able to mitigate the pressure. If it was a 1v1 chance, Ruas could have got the flick. It would have been game-ending.
Drafinio shows patience, gets the ball as far as Ruas, who goes to the ceiling. Here comes
Gillis. No way! Ain't no way, little bro.
Falcons can't pull the trigger.
They're trying.
Ain't no way.
He's up early.
These saves are ridiculous from Furia because they're not like actually saving him. They're just changing the trajectory so that it goes crossbar or post and out.
Furia have been so quick to the ball in this OT.
If Falcons don't win this game, it will be agonizing for them. Yan gets the 50-50 towards
All right, Lost got every defender in net. Not going to be an issue? No, of course it's an issue.
Saved on the goal line. Yan's turn. He messes it up somewhat though. Ruas might have a chance. Drafinio's touch isn't perfect, and it's not. TRK loses the ball to Yan in the center here. Who's going to be the first to take control? All got a bit scrappy. Ruas almost bumping TRK out the way. Desperation on all of their faces.
You can feel desperation.
Ooh, big whiff. Ooh, that's got to be a bucket, right? How do they keep doing it? They can't keep getting away with it.
Trouble. They need to get this out.
They can't keep getting away with it.
Falcons are knocking at the door.
Composure from Yan to take the touch. Pass Ruas.
Lost got nothing.
Pick up a pad. Can he get a pass into the center?
But luckily, no contest, so he can still just boom the ball.
Rotating back. Yan just waiting for killers. Into the middle. Here's Drafinio. Almost a chance. The opportunity didn't quite fall for him, though.
And now they have to barrel back there a little bit. It was a great pass. They might not get that much more freedom here.
Oh, Yan missed. Oh, my goodness. Yan missed because he got chased down.
Another huge save, just tracking his opponent. Drafinio up against Ruas. Ruas wins it, keeps boost, can get this one past Yan and does. Now it's lost. Ruas at least steals some boost for his troubles. Meaning he can stay on this attack. He turns in, does he? In the end,
what? Imagine it's just a 50.
More danger.
Someone's got a challenge. Someone's got a challenge.
Where has this come from? Drafinio boostless. Times his dodge well, but it's just relentless attacking play from Team Falcons.
Thank goodness that one went in. If that one somehow didn't go in. Oh, big risk by Yan, but I mean, I don't know. I guess he could rotate back wall maybe and try and protect because no, after he missed, no one's protecting back wall. But you also don't want to wait it out. You want to be aggressive. Crazy.
They had to win that one for their mental.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
Criticized in recent times when they get to these grand finals.
Absolute
they had to
cinema.
Win that game, surely.
I mean, that was 19 shots on the side of Falcons there in that game. They had so much offense going, but it was, again, just hitting
the defense. I mean, the saves were just crazy.
Crazy to say, considering most of the game in regulation, the shots were really clean from them. But you could tell Furia, I mean, look at that.
Look at the slow-mo pistol. Pistol Pete, maybe the prime.
Always love the comment.
Hey. Got you, bro. Thank you for the 4 months of Prime until full time.
There's the final play where Wash just has to put a top corner and big time goal.
Did they disable Falcons half of the field? Yeah, I don't know. They had a couple counterattack attempts, but
you've missed 5 or 6 clear-cut chances when you're thinking, oh man, if we lose this game,
31 subs on the day. We don't want to experience NASCAR and rocket racing. How many times do you have to say it?
He is as safe a pair of hands as you can possibly hope for. Picked his spot, put it in there perfectly, and now the onus goes towards Furia. What did they change, if anything, about their game? Because in that overtime,
are there timeouts in best of 5? No.
Yeah, it was tough there in the OT, I would say. The way they showed up in regulation was great.
It is pretty wild they're running ads for rocket racing.
Like the house a little bit too much. They probably were just playing a little too fast.
Someone's gonna like reveal that rocket racing somehow has made them more money than Rocket League.
It's been a little off, and it kind of throws off the team cohesion. Now, this is
just because somehow the Fortnite engine and everything they do in Fortnite is just printing money.
We've seen that from them. The first goal that Falcons scored in game 1 was because Yan took a touch into the center that Lost was expecting. I don't know who is to blame, but somebody is. These two need to stop.
They just have to communicate, get it together.
Rocket Racing doesn't run on my PC because of the anti-cheat. Well, have you tried turning off your cheats?
Then they have to overcorrect, which completely shuts down any offensive chance they want to get.
Drafinio couldn't quite get his flip reset, but still managed to get it past TRK towards Yan to the ceiling. A solo goal would really wake him up. That one's nearly going to find its way in. It almost bounced off the ceiling. They'll straight back down into the net. I'm sure, not sure what Yannick
How many
said.
active players on Rocket Racing? I don't know. Nobody plays Rocket Racing as far as I'm aware. But what matters is that the suits were able to sell a big ad for it. That's what matters.
Player near them. It's completely theirs. They call it quickly and they get it. Furia just a little bit scrappy in those situations.
Yeah, the
7.
off, but you can see
7
how it's
people.
kind of a double-edged sword in a way. Just playing it as reactively as possible.
I'm top 5, but it's, you know, 5 of 7.
Harp on that communication again.
Look at the mind games. Look at the mind. Oh my goodness, Furia.
Right in front. That's insane.
Lost has been the key.
Surely you just can't do this forever, though. Surely you lose if you just go for miraculous save of the day saves on every single shot.
Didn't even bat an eyelid. It's like, okay, we'll sort this out. We'll keep it at 0-0. We'll go again. We'll get an attack.
I have played Sideswipe. Yan just outplayed his team.
Jaffinio's way that time, so just not on the same wavelength, Furia.
Yeah, fortunately for them, the play does throw off Falcons a little bit, but even for them, able to get back in rotation, being able to set up another play here. But we're starting to see similar to get to.
This feels. Ooh, I guess Trevino cut off the shot. Bump, he's bumping. You know he's bumping.
Tried to come through from the shot. Trevino once again recognizing the danger.
Sideswipe is great. I think it's better than Rocket. I mean, I haven't played Rocket Racing. It's more akin to Rocket League than Rocket Racing is.
Forcing chance after chance.
Beer Dog.
One goes forward. Jaffinio's on the back wall. He gets the touch into the center here. Killer's trying to get the pass. It might turn into one by a TRP.
You just want to say hi.
Not quite on that occasion. Ruas puts it into the center.
Oh, there's so much space.
There's so much space. I mean, I was just watching that ball bounce, thinking, who's going to be onto it next? Of course, it's a Falcons player.
Yeah, Jaffinio just didn't want to go. He was last back. His loss puts a good shot on. He had to be very.
How many subs did you end up with? 120 something maybe, chat? You guys remember?
You could be stuck in a bad spot. Now we got 2 minutes left in regulation. Still no.
It went crazy yesterday. It went crazy. 170? Oh, that's right. We made it to 169, didn't we?
And the possession game is definitely.
We made it to 169.
I agree. This is the sort of game where
absurd.
if Furia are out to lose it, afterwards,
yeah, it is crazy high.
They would take their tactical timeout, but
again, chat, it's okay if we don't make it to 69 today, because we do have to end early, and I accept my punishment. Ooh, baby. They're not doing what they did to BDS, but
the toy connection. If you see Roas on one side of the field and Killer's on the other, you know what's coming. Up so quick to that one.
This time, oh no, it is Roas to Killers. I thought for a second it was the other way around. What time are we ending today? 3-ish Eastern, or sorry, 4-ish Eastern maybe.
Any of us could do it.
Whenever a series happens after or ends after 4 Eastern, probably just leave then.
Reaching these grand finals.
Just reschedule the flight. I actually got the latest one I felt like I could get away with.
The early doors in the Swiss. Yeah, and he takes a touch. Killers is just taken out completely.
How many hours is that? It's like another 3 or 4. So we got a long stream. A stream that'll be much longer than, you know, my show No More Show Match streams.
This time a little too late to get things going. They still have time on the clock here as we hit that final minute. But now Falcons can shut the door. That one going all the way down.
Can't you stream on mobile? You want me to just stream on mobile, my face, while I can't even watch the games, because, you know, I'm having to go through the airport. Surely you guys would all just keep watching me, right? And you wouldn't switch over to a stream that has the games going on. Travel vlog? It would not be interesting. So here I am, traveling alone by myself. I'm at the airport. I'm waiting. We're going to leave. We got delayed 30 minutes. You know how it is. All right, well, anyway, see ya.
Not a good spot for Furia at all. Time ticking down. Roas got the fake and almost went through.
Never stream at an airport? I wasn't planning on it. I do feel like that comes from a personal experience or something. I'll switch to Alpha Cap, parentheses, I'd rather die. That's alright, there's lots of watch parties.
One more chance, he gets it down. There's 3 Falcons defenders just waiting to say no.
Alright. Maybe Herc doesn't know ball? Is that possible? The prediction contest would suggest otherwise.
And put Furia on match point.
Stream your face, checking Wikipedia. Just refresh. Ah, cool, they scored. Refresh.
Most of the time in the back half, not really putting on the pressure like we're used to them seeing. And they got to shake it off because it just wasn't anywhere near what we expect from them. You see Yan with 192, and we're used to so much more from him and the rest of the team.
Drafinho said the correct scoreline. Ooh, tough. But it was the other way. Tough.
He couldn't do anything about that one when the finish is that good, and finishing has been one of the key
Oh,
differences. But
spin on his screen. Nothing like a let's go getting a big loogie on your screen that you got to wipe off. Oh, you love it.
Number one in
maybe he didn't sit so close.
Is he really?
Yes. Yeah, I think that was yesterday where he tweeted that.
And this series as well.
Why'd they put the best match of the day first? You could argue that G2 Gentlemates is going to be the best match of the day.
In form and just everywhere on the field for Falcons.
What can Furia do? Will they change anything? It's
You'll watch the
rare
YouTube VOD before having a single unhinged alpha kept chat on my screen. It does get a bit unhinged in there. But to be honest, I haven't watched during the watch parties because I'm usually doing something like this.
Falcons, though, they seem to be dealing with it as the series wears on. Ruas clears this one. Yan, they need their star. They need something from him. Some sort of solo play to wake him up. If Furia get that, they've certainly got a chance in this series.
Game 4 underway.
Ooh, that
Falcons
felt like it was maybe scoreable if you took one more beat before shooting it.
Huddled up together. Big whiff there on the side of Drafinho, but it's fine because Lost and Yan are back, so they can take this from their own half. But both of them on that back
we get all the qualifying games of the best teams. All the best teams will qualify today. And then it's all the elimination games in the crowd on Friday.
Gets it above. Furia need to wake themselves up immediately because Team Falcons, they never show mercy. If they go 1 up, they want to be 2 up. We've seen them score 7, 8 goals so far in this tournament.
That's the most I've seen someone reverse in any RLCS game.
But it's still 0-0. That's what matters. That's what Furia have to remind themselves. Falcons, we're feeling pretty comfortable now, but not on the ball going towards their own goal. This is the worst quality game of this series so far. It's an awkward one.
This is so, it's uncharacteristic from everyone. You're absolutely right.
It's not the best. It's not the best advert for this match.
Yeah. If someone said, man, please tune into Falcons Fear, it's a banger.
This is the first thing they see. Like, hey, I'll tune into the next one.
Oh, man, but still picked up, like you said, still 0-0, and both teams kind of just trading the ball around at this point. You wonder, once Furia, really start ramping up.
Sam and Mina are crazy fast.
Will they be able to catch Falcons kind of slowing down? I mean, really player to watch out for, I think, is like Roas right now. It's Loss. He's on top of this one. Looks for the 50, and Drafinho can play that off the sidewall. Kind of rushed it a little bit, and will still be able to wrap around it.
Yeah, it's worked out from Drafinho. Not what he intended, but got half a touch. And that was enough to get it past the Falcons player. Hard reset now from all these players. We're almost halfway through this game. Hasn't quite worked out for anyone, but Ruas.
You can see the lean back.
Was one clean touch.
He knew he scored.
Falcons another lead.
He knew the job was done. No need to hover inches from the screen anymore.
Demo in the back end. And
is Power 2-0?
Easily.
No. No. They're 1-1. They lost to G2. They got a game though, which is why everyone feels like they're playing so well. Beating Gen.G and getting a game on G2.
They are in desperate need of a key moment, but credits the Falcons. I mean, this is what they do to teams. This is what they do to the loudest, to the most confident, to the teams with the most bravado. They turn them into this.
No, bravado is
Mina
Seed 3.
Good positioning. Roas also
this is
got that
Furia.
Boost, so Furia may be low here for the time being. Look, easily turned, but good touch there from Lost. That's going to give a lot of room. Yan, though, uses a lot of boost and just doesn't even make contact.
Bravado might be 4, actually.
That's not what you need from Furia here as we approach the bottom half of Game 4.
And Killers, meanwhile, was clean. Drafinho can't quite get hold of that one. He gets the second touch yet again, so these tough touches are working for him because Team Falcons aren't expecting them. Ruas gets the clear up against Lost. That one's going to fall down neutrally into the center. TRK can get it into the middle. Drafinho, the clean touch. He tries to put it above them. Killers and Ruas, how rarely do you see that? They double commit on the goal line, and that might let Furia in. Trying to force that spot.
Ooh, that was your chance.
He was sinking those earlier. Couldn't quite on that time. Ruas, he's got a chance to score this one. Yan read it well.
Yeah, good read, too. He
Ruas miss.
Down that block, and it worked out well. But still, not out of danger yet. We still haven't seen that pressure that we saw earlier on in the series from Furia. They're trying to ramp up. They always do when it gets to this point in game. Is it too little, too late?
Love a good chain dash. Do you want to see Furia in the top 8? I want to see the 5 region top 8, but obviously that's mostly on power, and then secondarily it's on Furia.
Doesn't matter now though. It's still 1-0 Falcons. Furia trying to just squeeze their way into the blue goal. Not quite working out for them here on YouTube.
It's going to be a very uncharacteristic finish for the Falcons to just win a 1-0 game. If that's the way it goes down.
TRK now forwards.
No, it's on G2. You're worried no one from NA is going to make it?
And the rotation is not bad here from Furia either. Playing a little bit more controlled, and they are slowly starting to win those challenges. But when they get their opportunity, they need to that. He got that double off the back wall, but it wasn't enough. Jorfinho clean beat from Rawas.
Rawas 1v1.
Rawas playing it high, but lost.
Should have been repping more 1v1.
There in time. This is bad though. He clears it out towards killers, and now TRK can pick this one up. He's got 36 when he goes into the air, and he's just trying to play the 50, kill more time on the clock, buy time for his team to get boosted.
The fat lady ain't quite singing yet, but she's certainly warming up. Rawas almost leaves it for killers. Furia have to get hold of this ball, but they can't even do that. They can't even get out their own half. That's the bare minimum, lads.
Top 8 will be 5 EU teams. Oh, that would be so brutal. The chances of that are so low because like they'll probably have to eliminate each other.
Day long. 4 seconds left to Furia stand a chance. Falcons keep ball. It's just so easy for them right now. It could have been 2. It's not 2.
All right. Your first 3-0 team, the Falcons. They're still good, believe it or not.
And Furia will have to look deep within themselves after
They're still good. Turns out Herc does not know ball. At least in this game. Still top of the prediction, I would imagine. Slightly lower.
In game 2, but still Falcons managed to get the job done. I think that game 2 was really big in terms of the shift of momentum because Furia had things going well for them, but when it came down to that OT, even you talked about it, Falcons needed to win that.
Yo, Carton Wellspring, maybe the 10 gifted. I forgot you said 10 gifted if the Falcons win.
For the rest of the series afterwards.
Just more reason to love the Falcons. 41 subs on the day, and the first series just ended. You guys are crazy. You're crazy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How many hats do you own? I wear like 3 or 4. For a long time, it was just this one. Nah, Herc was just anti-jinx for her champ. Oh, so big brain. So big brain.
It's not difficult to lose your heart somewhat.
Right. And of course, you want to still like play fast and you want to still try to break things down. Obviously, some frustration sets in a bit because you're just not scoring. But, I mean, that's what Falcons brings to this table. They are a full package. And
who are we getting for interview?
The bar that you have to meet or really exceed if you want.
Is it TRK? I don't think we have TRK yet. I feel like we've gotten Rawas
3 occasions to
and Kaliers. So it's time for TRK interview.
Have had in their sights since the beginning of the year. They have been gradually improving. Killers and Rawas, I mean, you know, the twins, they know each other so well, obviously. And then TRK is stepping up and improving day
Falcons,
by day.
your champions.
Well. They make it look easy.
Yeah, big beat there. And then again, you see even that was right after that goal. But again, standing by is Leaf with Falcons.
Is it another twin?
From the Falcons
no, it is TRK. I thought there was a chance because he said with the Falcons and not the twin name that it was the twins.
You guys on to Saturday. Congratulations on the win. You guys were looking phenomenal. Furia fought against you a little bit at the beginning there. I want to ask about that with Furia, how good they looked in game 1 and game 2. Do you think they have a play style that will get them to a grand finals?
اول شيء الف مبروك على تاهلكم
للبطوله
وحابب اسالك بخصوص طريقه لعب فريق فيوريا شفناها بالجيم الاول وبالجيم الثاني يعني كان في شويه معاناه من ناحيتكم لكن طريقه لعبهم هل
G2 G8 what is this prediction
هم كفريق فيوريا
what is this prediction
اول شيء الحمد لله
what is this prediction
ثاني شيء طريقه لعب فيوريا صراحه مستعدين لهم مره تابعنا لهم ونعرف لهم زين ومره كويسين واتوقع يوصلون النهائيات.
First of all, thank you very much. It's great to qualify for the next stage. And when it comes to Furia, we were ready for them. We were.
I feel like I'm ending this prediction. Why G8? Was it just typo insane?
They make it to the top 8.
Now I want to talk about your play style.
W translator.
I was talking to Sathu from G2 before, and he says they ramp up as they go. You guys start full blast at the beginning. That's got to be exhausting. How do you guys handle that?
حابب اسالك بخصوص طريقه لعبكم وهو كان بيحكي مع ساثيو كوتش فريق G2 وساثيو بيحكي له انه هم بتاخذهم فتره قبل ما يحموا ويفوتوا باجواء المباراه انتوا على طول يعني بتدمروا الدنيا من اول ما بتبدوا المباراه من اول جيم فهل بتتعبوا من هيك بدايات
بصراحه اكيد نتعب بس يعني ما نحط اعذر فعادي من كثر اللعب خلاص
I mean, I would say maybe a little bit, but we're not using it as an excuse. We get used to it day by day, game by game, and we kind of just keep on going.
And keep on going. You guys do a lot of grand finals. Again, for you guys, hopefully this will end up being a winning grand final for you. I do want to ask about this matchup here. When you do have a close matchup like that, game 2, you guys were so close to scoring so many times and not getting the ball in the back of the net. Does that frustrate you guys at all, and how do you stay locked in?
كنا ملاحظين في المباراة هاي امامكم او بينكم وبين فيوريا انه كان في كتير فرص وكتير مرات انه بتسددوا، لكن في الدفاع تاع فيوريا موجود، انه بتقربوا على خط الجول لسه ما بتدخل. فانه هل المحاولات الزيادة هاي هل بتأثر عليكم؟ هل بترفع ضغطكم ولا يعني عادي متعودين عليها؟
لا بصراحة مع كثر الحشر هذا ادفانتج لك، وعادي حشر ورا حشر. I heard advantage. والهدف بيجي إن شاء الله.
Not really. It's kind of just like keeping the pressure on the opposing team. Right. The more opportunities, the more chances. At some point, they're going to break, and we're going to get a goal.
And they eventually broke, and you got a goal. You stayed locked in. Congratulations again on that top 8. That's a wonderful thing to do this early on here. But we do have so many more matches to get to as other teams are vying for those other top 8 spots. I believe G2 and Gentlemates will be taking the field next. That is an exciting match you definitely should not miss.
All right, I won't miss it. How many times have you been to Worlds in person? I've been to Worlds a few times, or I've been to Majors. Worlds, twice. Vegas Worlds, Dickies Arena Worlds, but I've also been to LA Major, Boston Major, San Diego Major. So I've been to 3 Majors, 2 Worlds.
I just think everyone should know this.
I feel like they're all pretty similar.
They're exposing other companies' rates.
Are you scared for G2? Nah.
Sounds like trouble.
Chat, when I met Feer in person, he told me he sleeps and showers with his hat on. I tried sneaking up behind him to take it off, but when I pulled it, his face stretched as if his hat was an extension of his head. But chat, I don't think this is the case. My theory is that the hat was sentient, and old Feer wore it too much. Like a parasite, it took him over, and we saw him change over time. We saw Feer losing his hair and banning his chatters for 2 weeks at a time, which is something he wouldn't do. You're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. The hat is just a hat. It's just a hat. All right, I accidentally booted up Rocket League. As if I'm going to play that game. Are you kidding me? Imagine booting up Rocket League. What is this tilted one? I've never seen... Nah, we'll just do another race. Speedrun original. It's so green. It's so bright. Chat, we got 3 minutes. You know what time that is. It's exclamation point playtime. You guys were already saying it. You guys were already saying it. I want to give the people what they want because we already have 41 subs in the day, and I know you guys freaking love this for some reason. You guys just eat it right up, don't you? All right, we need a 2-minute song. We need a shorter song. Get in there, chat. Get in there. Same rules apply for marbles as always. Winner gets a sub, and loser is timed out. Get in here on this ultra green map. We start very soon. 10-second countdown as soon as 150 marbles are in. Get your exclamation point play in. Yeah, there is a new Marby stream. We got at least 1 ball sponsored by Progressive. You love to see it. I'll join. If I win, everybody and all your family members have to Twitch Prime. If I lose, I'll give you guys 25. Swacked Frog. Thank you for the gifted sub over to Rocket Frogman, your fellow frog. If you were to sub right now, like the almighty Brush, if you were to sub right now and win, you get a chance at VIP instead of a sub. We got Cashatron. We got NF8KA. He's been gifting a ton of subs. That's why his marble's going so fast. Cash Money Sad. Kiki Boy. Already a VIP. A chance at mod. Chance at mod on a coin flip. Imagine. Oh, it's a quick one. It's a speedrun, chat. It's a speedrun. You got to get going. And there are not a lot of places to die. It's looking like Cashatron might get a chance at VIP. You do not want to be last. Third place for now, only because the spinning kind of throws it off. Actually, no, you actually are pretty third place. Cadgetron, don't choke. Don't choke. Hurry up. Get to the end. We have a VIP coin flip. We have a VIP coin flip. Now you do not want to be last. Oh my goodness, someone has a paid marble. CR7 the man? Is a sub getting last? CR7 the man. It's been great having you here. You've been chatting a good amount too, I'm pretty sure. I feel like I've seen a good amount of chats, but those will be your last ones. All right. Now we need heads or tails from Cadgetron. Heads or tails from Cadgetron.
Gentlemates, who Herc, you I think are going within this matchup. I'm going to spoil for the. She's very nervous about it. I can see a lot of casters.
Cadgetron wants tails.
A difficult time picking this one, myself included. It is
chat. Are we going to have another VIP
for an extended period of time, and for a good reason? G2 are looking good early in a tournament, and you know how they finish.
Oh yeah.
This one comes risk-free because they won a marbles.
No, it is very difficult whenever you want to try and call an upset on G2.
Cadgetron wants tails.
This on paper is in Gentlemate's favor, but we saw the interview with Sathu earlier this morning in the pre-show, and he talked about, you know, there is definitely a game plan coming into this one. There is a lot of motivation as well behind all of this for them, and of course, we haven't gotten to see Beast Mode in a little bit. He skipped out on the last international event, so now he's back here, and I think this is kind of going to set the tone.
Could be match of the day.
For the rest of the week.
Interesting, Daniel model.
Ban him anyways.
Typical. So,
permaban.
If you're not a fan of G2, you got Typical to blame for your favorite
he won.
difficulty playing against Daniel, but they've got Gen.G
Can't get punished for winning
against him, the defending champions from Copenhagen. Well, obviously they didn't defend their title in London, but these guys are coming off a hiccup of the Esports World Cup, and I think they may have already put that aside with the win against Vitality yesterday in game.
Tire so sick.
Thoughts on that one, Hurt? Do you think that you are now okay? They're regained. They got the revenge. No CE, beat Vitality. Are they
slow-mo tire
back,
stop with your foot?
I definitely feel like they're back enough to be able to continue the win streak here. I don't know about everything. However, I like this. Game 1 will be
200th
Rlcs LAN game. He's been here forever. This is like one of the few friends I've had that I've known over the last like 6 years. That's a long time.
Best of 3 for a ban or VIP.
200 game milestone is cool to see.
Chat, you guys want Cadgetron?
Not a surprise. It was
Cadgetron to get a chance again to get VIP. Needs to get 2 tails in a row.
Most recent addition to greats from France.
And if he doesn't, he gets banned.
He's already got a LAN win under his belt. Of course, we're going to keep talking about it. Copenhagen major winners
chat saying
against the London major winners, but this is more than that for G2. This is
of course.
They want to take down Gentlemates.
You get to call each one. Okay.
When they matched up in the final.
So just to be clear, you're down 0-1. You missed the first one, so you need to call 2 in a row. So what's your first one going to be?
For now, the storyline is
assuming you understand those are the rules.
Gentlemates, guys. Go vote in chat now. We've got the
number 2 is tails. Okay, he's going tails again. So if we see heads, it's time to actually rip Bozo Cadgetron.
Out there, we're gonna see what you guys are doing. You guys are going quick too. We see it. It is speedy.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. Oh my goodness. Get him out of here. He's got a death wish. He actually has a death wish. Bye, chat. Later. See ya. Could have hung out. He got rewarded with a marbles win with a ban. And that's his own fault. That is absolutely his own fault.
The age-old rivalry, the latest chapter in it. This is going to tell us a lot about the trajectory of the two teams in the tournament. G2.
He's so bad at coin flips. Just pick the right one.
All right, guys. Second match of the day, I feel personally, is a banger, and it's all brought to you by.
So we got Herc Johnny for this one.
Can't wait to get into this one. We're gonna see.
I feel like they've been really mixing up the duos.
Does the win streak continue?
You know, G2 had a tough time in
Kiki boy, Rip Bozo. Leave the 12-month tier 1.
Is that because Power are playing at a complete
later, Cadgetron?
They do seem to be. or are G2 still picking it up, still building it up? We even heard their coach Sathu say it at the start of the show. They know
greed is a sin for a reason.
They know that they start slow, and they're not bothered by that. That's a big miss by Beast Mode, but luckily the rest of the team is here to help him out. Beast Mode, in particular for me, has been a bit of a slow start to this tournament. He had a massive goal or two yesterday, but Daniel has been filling the blanks.
What is going on?
Yeah,
look at my chat overlay. It just said that Nightbot just did Cat Jam. Do you guys see Nightbot doing Cat Jam?
However, at some point you do got to start.
I do not at all. Dude, it's going crazy.
Round, so round 3, if you take this one, you're good. But I don't know. I mean, it's like you said, it's Daniel kind of really having to fill in these gaps that usually he doesn't have to do.
Oh, there it is.
And
Okay, I see it up there. It's just so slow.
It seemed to be a little bit better when Beast Mode's a little bit more on the front.
You know, it's just been kind of how it went for G2 in both of the lands in RLCS this season. Beast Mode was the star player early on, and then the whole team came together.
Could you lower the cashers? I'm trying to find the perfect balance, chat.
Championship Sunday to put on a great
But some chatters were saying they wanted it was a bit low. Try to go a little bit higher.
Oh, it's Itachi and Juicy combining for the goal.
Surely
Juicy and a demo.
NA gets at least one team top 8, right?
Daniel on the turn, and
Is it time to panic already?
Oh man, you saw it in the back.
Surely NA gets at least one team top 8.
I don't even know who it was. It might have been Juicy. Went for that bump on it, and then it just left everybody defenseless once the last demo came through. So unfortunate for them. Great opener for the Gentlemates, but G2.
Where's your doggo Fear go when you're out of town? We have a bunch of like family and friends, so he always ends up with one of them.
Into the mid, and it could be shot opportunity here from Itachi. Doesn't find it in. This one's just going to go down to the ground, bounce back up with Atomic here. Very low boost. Try to get power on it with a musty, but Itachi took it away.
Yeah, it's looking good for Gentlemates so far. They have stopped most of G2's offensive presses, and going the other way, they look a little bit more dangerous in the start of game 1.
Friends? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? You're right. You caught me.
Well, at least
it's my wife's friends.
G2's biggest fan, T-Base.
You got me.
He doesn't want to see
it's Dr. Fear's friends.
Well, he has to right
I,
now,
of course, have none.
That is a pre-jump. Going into another pitch, it would seem, from G2. Will it get them scored on? No, it won't. They've got rotations coming through. They're going to keep it to 1 goal for now.
Wife? Question mark? Question mark? Question mark? Nah, see, I do have that. I do have that.
By Seiko.
I like what I'm seeing right now from G2 and also back on the attack. Quick little attempt to cut them off there, but it's not going to be that easy. Beast Mode, no connect.
Aren't we friends now? It depends. Will you watch my dogs for me?
Atomic makes the cut. The bump on him, though, allows Gentlemates to stay in this blue half, 50 in their favor. You see Juicy lurking, and I think G2 know you got to play a little bit of a slower, closer game against Gentlemates. They are pretty consistent as far as once they have that ball, it's going to be a big challenge to take it away from them. Beast Mode off the backboard, try to make a center, no connect.
Yeah, Juicy wanted to go up and over his own goal there, maybe just out into the midfield with an air.
A registered dog walker? I didn't know you had to register.
Early pre-jumps have been a big factor for G2. There's another one. It's Beast Mode again, trying to get the pre-jump started early in the series against the mates. No, not really on the same page as his teammates when he drives for these right now, but I do expect that to change as they will connect with these more often than not.
I actually don't know the dog breed for this guy. He's
not too bad to
he was found wandering around all alone.
I want to see those demos be a little bit more
He's a small white dog, curly hair.
Minute 38 on the clock right here. Gentlemates
as you
still
can
just
hear.
leading by 1. Trying to turn this one into 2 as this one goes in the corner. Juicy got this one taken away from him. Seiko back to himself.
Plane ticket and you'll watch the pups.
It's not a bad shout to waste time at this point, honestly.
Well, only I'm going to Worlds, so.
They're known for winning by 1 goal. They're quite happy to play out
the pups can stay at home.
Any team in the world with a 1-goal advantage. It's always dangerous to play that game, but it's a game they've been playing all year long. Testing shot. Beast Mode passes with flying colors, but you would expect him to. Now that we're well past warm-up time in game 1. It's an early morning. G2 said they don't like early mornings to start off with the tournament. And I don't think Gentlemates will be too happy with it either. I mean, this is the same situation.
Could be later for them. Jet lag situation. But they've probably been here for a while.
Keeping that defense very, very strong. Gentlemates.
Dr. Fear does not watch very much or ever.
Shots at their net. However, again, the composure.
The dog's not stolen.
Is a big difference maker right here.
If that's what you're trying to say.
Just a little bit more of it on the side of Gentlemates. Big bump there in front of the net.
I did not dog nap him.
Trying to carry this one.
he was in need of a home.
Down. Tried to leave it for Atomic. I don't think he realized Atomic was low on boost right there. Couldn't get to it. Instead, Gentlemates take it away off the ceiling to the backboard. Is Seiko.
Wow. Seiko.
Seiko with a ceiling double into a backboard triple tap, reads the downward bounce.
Wow.
And slots it
Pretty
past
nasty.
two G2 defenders. That is a massive change of pace by Seiko. Gentlemates have been slowing the game down, making it look like they're just going to hold on to this one.
You've officially gotten all your drops from my
Suddenly a
stream. Hey,
burst
that's
of
great.
acceleration by Seiko makes it two.
I need to go look at my
Actually
drops.
Disgusting, but like you said, that is a great point to bring up, that this just completely changed the speed of what's going to be going on, because now you're on adrenaline. 10 seconds left on the clock right here. G2 going to try and find last moment efforts. They could have, but they did.
All right, no goals yet for G2. Surely it won't be a perfect sweep, though.
As soon as this hits the ground, there you have it. Gentlemates will take game
Surely
one.
no perfect sweep.
Perfect start for Gentlemates, isn't it? They played this one out very comfortably, very safely. No unnecessary risks taken. They controlled the pace of the game, and then out of
Seiko's
nowhere,
back.
Seiko completely annihilates G2 single-handedly. I mean, G2 are gonna need to respond quickly here. This was it was very much a Gentlemates style of game.
FPU
G2
Zony,
didn't
thank you for the brand new
get to
Prime.
connect really at any point in this match, despite multiple attempts. There's that change of pace. Beast Mode wasn't ready for it. A bit too slow up in the air. Atomic couldn't get to the backboard in time.
When you see Fear at Worlds, out a hand on your dog and wife and back out. Put a hand on your dog and wife and back out slowly. Why did you bring your dog to Worlds? In this situation, why is your dog at Worlds? Is your dog a big G2 fan?
Again, we didn't see him at the last international event at EWC, so it's been a while for him, technically, as far as competing in a high-pressure
Have you noticed whichever team loses game one usually wins the whole series? I don't know if usually is a good way to phrase it. Kep has X99 drops. Uh-oh.
Did he actually tweet that?
The arms race has begun because yesterday, or sorry, the start of the morning, he had no multiplier. He does have 99 X drops. All right, 100 X drops it is.
Some emojis I can't say.
Okay, I didn't see
it
that.
was definitely back and forth.
I was surprised to see that. I mean, Sathi's usually so reserved off the pitch, not really an instigator, or at least not known as an instigator. But
X169.
I always love to instigate myself, and therefore I respect.
Technically, today we're only X44.
Gentlemates now looking to continue where they started, but it's up to G2 to retake control of the series. I think they just need a massive play. They need something.
Why am I not bringing my dogs? That's actually a good question. Who won first round today? First round was the Falcons.
Again, falls onto the shoulders of Beast Mode, whether it's just him feeding Daniel the ball, because maybe Daniel mentally might just be in a better position right now to be taking a lot of those challenges, but doing a lot of feeding plays might be the answer right here. Atomic lurked in the mid.
Wait, are you not taking your dog? Preventing him from seeing the best of the best play Rocket League is personally, in person is basically animal abuse.
Yeah, there's a bit of a double commit there from G2.
Not only did I not steal the dog, but
end up being too bad for them, but
I actually believe that it's not animal abuse to leave the dog at home with his family.
And they tend to be
Call me crazy.
spread out around the pitch more, so it's rare to see double commits from G2. You know, that's more like something you'd like to expect to see from Falcons, Furia, BDS seems to really stack up one area of the pitch. G2 not really.
You have to use your Prime sub to get the drop multiplier.
To do that right now to get the game going in their favor.
No, if you use your Prime sub, it's actually an X2 on what the drops already are. The drops are X100, and you use your Prime, they become X200.
There's just something slightly off. They usually aren't the team to come in to an event slow and on a rise. They are that swinging out the gate, Falcons style, 10 out of 10 the whole way through. So to see G2 come in a little bit slower, it does worry you in a couple moments. However, it is winnable. Just over 3 minutes left here.
What about tier ones? Tier ones working well. Yo! Sativa Bread! Thank you for the brand new Prime. Welcome to 200X drops for you.
You know, they've just got to try and avoid those mistakes.
How did Gen.G do yesterday? They played Limitless, so we don't really know. So far, we're not too, you know, hyped for Gen.G. AGX Jets, thank you for the Prime.
They love to try and even lose low 50s, if you want to call it that. Deflecting the ball.
We'll see how they do today.
To supporting teammates in.
It's Sativa Bread. That's what I said, right? Yo, Carton Wellspring! Thank you for the gifted sub. 47 on the day. Hype Train level 2. See, I made it so Hype Trains just pop off like crazy now, because you guys deserve it. There were like 15 primes yesterday without a Hype Train, and I couldn't have it. Oxygen does play today, yes.
Gets every G2 player into the air with a simple double tap pass into the middle. No one stayed grounded. No one.
Karsten
ready
is the
to
GOAT.
attack the
23
follow-up
gifted.
ball. It was the easiest goal of the day there for Gentlemates. And G2, they're committing a lot more players to the ball.
Certainly, it will not be a perfect sweep.
They've got to stop this. They need
You have to do something to claim rewards. Or if I said it a while ago, is it still valid? If you've done it before, it doesn't like undo itself. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go, G2.
Set this one up as he bumped the goalie while the pass came in.
And this is what I said it needed to happen. It's going to be more about pinballing
Daniel gonna have to put the team on his back,
the
dude.
Gentlemates defense to be able to
He's gonna have to put the team on his back.
Because right now, these solo plays, it is not it for them. But seeing Beast Mode and Daniel refine their synergy.
He's got no problem with that. It's Laniel after all.
Off the kickoff as this one goes into the hands of Seiko. It's taken away by Beast Mode himself. Tries to take it to the ground. Itachi loses it to Daniel. Daniel, everything in the tank, but can't make the angle.
Yeah, Daniel's looking deadly.
Oh my goodness.
For G2 so far this week. They need him to continue.
Wow.
Since they
100,000 bits plus the 100 bits you put at the front.
They're in offense right now. This is where they love to play, of course.
Shout out
That's
Litz.
the best defense in the world because they just keep the ball away from their goal. And oh, that's a big miss. Beast Mode. Misread, but luckily Atomic's there behind
Thank
him.
you, Karsten.
Daniel.
W's for Karsten.
Double commit from Gentlemates, but they recovered in different positions, so they're going to continue to pressure from multiple angles. Clean clear by
3 for the 25 bits.
Almost pretty dangerous situation there.
So
for
much
Beast
more
Mode as well.
bits.
Didn't get that
Just
corner
doubled up
boost
that previous
instead.
donation is pretty crazy view.
Are just collecting shots one after the other.
Come on,
Daniel
Laniel.
brought that one
Put him on your
up,
back,
and I think
Laniel.
This is going to fall to Itachi. He does beat him out. And pass down
Yo,
to Juicy,
Flashy.
takes
Shout
it
out,
up,
dude.
actually leaves it
Euganics,
for
thank you for the
Seiko.
million
And I saw the
bits
plan, I
total
saw the idea.
between
This time,
everybody.
though, G2 had it red.
That was a heavy commit by Gentlemates, but they've saved a little bit of boost in the tank to get back quickly. Still, Demo's landing for G2. Free ball in the middle. Juicy's boostless.
Oh,
but he makes a good save.
how did he save
A
it?
good clear as well. Juicy
My boy
really
Daniel never
with
misses
very little
those.
boost available, making a perfect play. Gentlemates now the other way. It's counter-attack central on Forbidden Temple.
Wait, Beast Mode's just looking at an open net.
Lots of quick challenges too.
Doesn't
from
really have the
Beast
boost to
Mode.
get around it, I guess.
Getting more involved. This one
Wow.
just skims across
Pretty
the goal
close.
line and around the corner.
They're
But
low on
sending it
boost,
straight
and they're getting
on back.
demoed.
He's trying to
Certainly
beat out
G2 score.
the spawn in
Certainly we
30
don't go
seconds left on
OT.
the clock right here. It's tied game. Beast Mode, low boost, around one.
my
It's a dead ball on Itachi. And Daniel's
Where'd he
gonna
go?
try and
Oh.
sneak through, but he can't.
They're so They're so They're just so out of boost. Everybody on the mates. There we go. Yeah, that like it had to happen.
Intentionally losing the 50 to the side, and it's a 2-1 lead.
It had to
Daniel
happen.
Just perfectly finds Beast Mode in the middle.
What a pinch out.
It's great lurking
Again,
from Beast Mode as well, but
it's
like
Daniel.
you said, honestly, giving
Putting the
Gentlemates
team on
a
his
taste of their
back.
own medicine, knowing when to lose the 50
They
and have
almost
somebody
didn't
there
have double-digit
ready to take
boost
it and take
across
that
all 3 of them.
follow-up shot
So
is perfect. This could be a third one for them if they want to take
Random
it, but instead,
miss.
5 seconds left on the clock, still in play.
Trifluchloride. Oh
Just
my
sends this
goodness.
one towards net,
So
off the
generous.
backboard, still up in the air, and this is not a dead ball yet.
Yeah, this is still a chance for Gentlemates. G2 don't have a lot of boost. In fact, almost none. Daniel just picked up 100, though, which is going to be helpful. Beast Mode tries to fake it out, and it does end up in a ground.
All right, G2 on the board. Is that one chatter right? Is it going to be a 3-0 now?
Game. This is
for
looking like an
G2?
extremely interesting series. Not the, composed
Now you can go full-time
performance
3
that we're used to
times?
seeing from Gentlemates there at the end.
Dude,
Failing
chat
to
support's
defend their
popping
back
off
corners,
right now.
That place that they're usually so comfortable in. They let the ball
What is that?
out into the middle.
10,000?
Punish them.
10 million?
Fair,
Or
I
a full
think having
million?
Control in a corner is probably one of the most difficult places to regain it.
And
It's
that's a
really
first-time
easy to
chat,
challenge
too.
someone
That's
forward and
insane.
Make them feel really awkward, but you
Just
take a look back
insane
at the
level of
level
support
one
from a
at 23
first-time
plays.
chatter.
You can see it. Daniel and Beast Mode, they were doing their thing again.
Both times, Daniel just intentionally loses.
You guys just
that
keep
50
one-upping
back.
each
Yeah,
other.
Beast Mode, look, he does it again. He's not flipping through the ball there. He wants the ball to go
Oh,
away
Safi
from
popping
the goalkeeper
off.
towards his teammate. And, this is something Gentlemates used to great effect against
Didn't know
G2
Travis
opening
Kelce
against
streamed Rocket League.
It must be a replay that G2 have watched back many times.
Me and Travis
They're really
Kelce
using that
are like
against Gentlemates.
the same
It's not something Gentlemates are used to. They're
weight
usually
class.
dominant
You guys would
when it
agree,
comes
right?
to the 50-50 game.
For sure.
It's
Yeah,
definitely,
I'm a
I think
little
lot
bit
of
more
credit
ripped.
has to come from
I'm just a
Southfield on this
little
one. He
bit
talked
more
about it in
ripped
his
than Travis
interview.
Kelce,
There
I'd
was
say.
a definite game plan coming into this one. He knew that they had to do something different.
OMG,
it's
Dr.
like
Fear
what?
is
I think the
T-Swift.
record in past 4 matchups is 4-0 win in favor of Gentlemates.
Nice
So
level 2 hype train.
You had to do something different at this point. They definitely are slowly starting to figure it out. Tied series overall off the kickoff.
Well, Juicy just had a heavy touch there. Still got back to the ball first. I don't think G2 expected him to play the ball.
Bit more ripped, bit more rich.
Pass coming towards Gentlemate's net.
Subtle but noticeable differences.
No follow
Yeah,
for
you can
G2.
tell I'm just much
Gentlemate's are
richer.
looking nervous here. This is an extremely just jumpy performance by both teams. In game 1 and 2, we've seen double commits from G2. That's so rare to see. Gentlemates, in the end of that game, now started this one, looking like they're a little bit unsure of themselves.
Yeah, and having a shaky Gentlemates is a great position to put them into. It gives G2 the opportunity to play
Daniel's just so good.
and comfortable.
You'll not afford food for the next 19 months. I mean, that's kind of how it goes here. It's all about the Feer donations before everything else. Basic needs, the table, right there at the base. You need it no matter what.
What doesn't need to be forced.
Donations to Feer.
Daniel's just putting up a masterclass right now of challenging effectively. He's not
He
just
is.
brainlessly flipping into the ball as hard as he can, trying to win the 50.
Johnny's finally on the train.
To go the same direction as your car. No, he's hitting the ball on occasion. That's almost a goal, but you'd back G2 to save that with all the bodies back. He's just driving past the ball when he needs to, demoing the man behind it. Letting the ball go past him. Is such a brilliant performance so far by Daniel, who for me has been the best player on the pitch.
Oh,
yes.
Absolutely. And then on the other side of things, you got Juicy. That's the player that I did my ooh at, because I'm just like, he finally having his little mechie moments. That's where things start to shape up a little bit better for the Gentleman.
I'll fix healthcare? Sure.
But Daniel, your pick.
Why
all the way
not?
Around, reset over one, maybe a follow-up from Atomic.
That's
no, it's
number
just
2 on my
stay
agenda,
in the
right
hands
after
of Juicy. Very, very
more
back
watch
and forth
parties.
right now.
Yes, it's going to be Daniel or Seiko for me. They're the 2 players I'm really watching to see who can make the big play. Juicy at times, like you mentioned, though, has been that guy for Gentlemates who's, when they need it, when they need that big solo play, he pulls it out the bag. Oh, that's a big miss, though. That's not a big play.
That is not a big play indeed. Team that is not North American,
this ball went past him. Daniel
given a questionable whiff. Ooh. Herc's fault. Herc was just hyping up Juicy.
That's a hit, too.
Food 200, data 150, rent 800, Fear donations 3,600, utility 150. Someone who is good at the economy, please help me budget this. I mean, rent's a bit high. Probably don't need to be wherever you're at. Feel like utilities could use a little bit less electricity. And are you really that hungry? 200 on food? Lots of categories you could really clean up there.
Yeah, it's so interesting to see, Gentlemates being, first of all, caught out by their own tricks in game 2, and now massive miss at the start of game 3 by Juicy. They've almost equalized there off the crossbar. Follow-up shot is
why even use water?
By Daniel.
That's a good point.
He didn't panic. He just let it hit the bar, watched it the entire time, and then knocks it clear. Still, attack could be alive, but it's cleared by beast mode. That was close, but not close enough for Gentlemates.
Oh, man, this is just pure composure from G2. This is the G2 I wanted to see coming out the gates in the series right here. Just over 2 minutes left. Atomic going to try and spot this. He does.
Ooh, baby, that should just... Oh, no one... Oh! Double demo? What a banger from my boy.
Itachi, thankfully, on the goal line. And somehow, Gentlemates
right.
turn this into 2.
Really important fake
It won't come back to bite them.
Just to stifle the counter-attack that Gentlemates were looking to get started. Atomic is known as the guy on this team who will fake challenge more often than not, leaving Beast Mode and Daniel to go head onto the ball when they want to. It's still 1-0 G2. Will Gentlemates find a way back into this?
Pure smile is all the sustenance I need. Yeah, but sometimes I'm not really feeling it, so when I stream without a smile, that's going to have to do with you as well, That's going to have to be enough.
It's a good attempt, too. They're trying to spot each other and find it on in. The problem is it's just a little bit too obvious to G2 right now that you are going to try and spot each other. You're going to have to be quicker than that, or just demo someone off the play and find a great angle like Juicy's
nice shot. Tough break.
Find it in, but my goodness, these are better, much quality shots.
Yeah, I would have loved to see the flip reset, double pass for a teammate there.
Just like he did in the,
Atomic can't get around it, ran out of boost, and it's going to save 1-0
how do you say?
Now. We saw Fiber yesterday with the flip reset.
Pre-show, I guess.
Into the middle.
Not the word I wanted to use, but
for that there. G2 would have had a harder time making a save.
You missed the pack a day Fear voice. I don't. It hurt. It hurts.
We'll see. Yeah, we'll know if they're watching the pre-show when we take a look at their fist bumps later.
Right now, G2 just holding on to their 1-goal lead. 32 on the clock for Gentlemates to find 1 goal to tie things up. Try and force an OT right here in game number 2. Atomic clears this one out into the mid. Juicy tries to slow it down. But right now, G2, they're playing the closer game to the ball.
Yeah, G2 are just knocking the ball into safe locations. This is looking very good for them. Beast mode, cutting rotation multiple times to try and keep the pressure on Gentlemates. Itachi wants to find a teammate here. Juicy can't get a good shot on target though. It's Daniel on the ball, taking it past 1 and 15 with the second, and a large clear by Beast mode, puts it into Gentlemates territory.
That's ground, all right.
G2 take 2 games
10 stream streak.
All right,
Some call me dim, I call it dim
this
sum for lunch.
Wait,
what?
The first series. This reminds me
What
of
are you talking about?
Furia a little bit, where Furia came out and
Love the work you're doing, Feer, but have you tried smiling more?
Maybe this is it. And then no, Falcons kept their composure. They found their way back through, and this is pretty much the same game plan that G2 has.
You know, it's really interesting to see the way that this one's going, though. If you were to ask anyone at the start of the day, how do you think G2 established a 2-1 lead in the series? I don't think many people would be saying, well, Juicy probably misses the ball with a full tank of boost as he's going for an overhead read that, you know, your average champ player in Rocket League would be annoyed at.
I really love the Rocket League games today, chat.
They've been so composed on LAN.
I just feel like they've been so good.
Consistent.
They've been so good.
Season. But right now, they're feeling.
Anybody else just feeling happy today?
Nervous, and it's G2.
Such a good set of games today, you know?
Defense is starting to show. They've held Gentlemates scoreless for game 3.
I'm just having such a great time. Hey, T52BU.
Been a while since
Thank you for the 1 million bits. That's really nice of you.
And I think a lot of that nervousness on the end of Gentlemates comes due to the hands of G2 came in with a new game plan. They weren't doing what they've done before. You talked about it, and I talked about it. You know, Daniel losing a lot of those 50s to beast mode, and I don't know if Gentlemates were prepared for a lot of these little tricks up their sleeves that they haven't experienced them, because this is usually stuff that Gentlemates does to G2. So to have it handed at them makes things a little bit different.
Not worried for a second. Is Dan the man? Counterattack instantly in their net.
Gentlemates special, just winning the kickoff to the side with that close cheek overlapping the play. Daniel getting back in time to make the save. That's, you know, been a direct goal for Gentlemates many times this season, but Daniel has just been a different level today. Man of the match for me so far by a fair margin. I mean, game 2 was a true masterclass in challenging the ball from Daniel.
I absolutely agree right here. Seiko, though, trying to set Itachi up. Fortunately, no spot on it, and there it is. Daniel, the bump off the play allows beast mode and Atomic to work together to try and take this one to the backboard. It's left for somebody to read. Daniel not in there in time. Beast mode still
Daniel
going.
hits these.
Daniel.
Ooh, pretty tough. Pretty tough.
He wanted it to bounce up and back into the net. Unfortunately, angle just not found.
You know, if those plays start happening for G2, it's bad news for Gentlemates.
Wow, good slot. Good slot.
G2 trying to get those highlight reel plays started in offense. Leave themselves open on the counter. Daniel turning to the backboard.
You're eating CC's, like CC's pizza?
Oh, man. I mean,
I feel like I've heard lots of opinions both ways about CC's pizza. Are the player salaries known? They are not.
He's going to try and do it again, but no, it's just too open at that point to not just take the free shot. And there's not one here for G2. Instead, Gentlemate's going to try and find another one to build on. Seiko out to no man's land, falls to the hands of Daniel. But Gentlemates getting back into it, now G2 falling behind.
Yeah, it's up to G2 to respond. They have done so already this series, coming from behind in game 2 to win. They've got a long, long time to figure out a way to do it. Gentlemates will be looking out for Daniel in particular in his ground game.
Isn't it around 4K to 6K a month?
With his challenges. Demos from Daniel, bumps from Daniel, 50s from Daniel have just really plagued Gentlemates.
I feel like you can almost be higher than that.
And we know that there's probably going to be a pre-jump goal.
Or at least they used to be. They got really inflated, I think, for like the team like G2.
In at least one of the games.
Director cam bug? No. This is the progressive sideline cam.
Midfield back and forth.
Sponsored by
very back and forth game right
the
now.
Discount Double Check, which I don't think is progressive, but I can't think of the other progressive phrases.
Well, couple bumps coming out, low boost, and Daniel the only one with anything to work with here. He's going to take that corner and try and just immediately.
Why are some esports transparent and some not? I wonder if it has to do with like players unions. Do some other esports have players unions and like CBAs or whatever with like the owners and stuff? If so, then there might be like public salaries or something.
And G2 just haven't been given any
all the cams bundled onto the wall.
Gentlemates are trying to do what they did yesterday, coming back from 2-1 down against Vitality to win games 4 and 5. You know, you'd think that those would be the true games where the nerves are exposed. Games 4 and 5, the most high pressure. I mean, Gentlemates admitted to the interview afterwards their hands were shaking. They were, you know, heartbeat going fast in those high pressure moments, those high pressure games. But right now they're putting up a more composed game than they did last time. So this is a step in the right direction for Gentlemates. They might have just done some controlled breathing between game 3 and 4.
Couple meditation moments
Bump
in between
now?
matches right here, or I guess in real time, really. You got to teach yourself to just kind of chill out a little bit, and I think that's what's going on. Great composure, like I said. Keep going back to that word for them. However, G2 trying to disrupt that one here as they're
Come on,
forcing
Daniel.
Gentlemates back just a tiny bit.
Keep putting the team on your back.
Daniel throws himself, means Atomic's up next.
Do you think Rocket League pros work more hours than normal people?
And I do gotta say, Beast Mode has been getting a little bit more involved
No.
off the ball,
I'm
but
gonna say
a
no.
lot of back-ended demos and bumps, so you can see the wheels.
Considering the part that you can like consider full-on work.
And it's a goal for G2.
It's a goal for Daniel.
Goes towards Daniel.
Daniel.
First, Juicy dunked on by Atomic. Itachi jumped thinking he could get there. Daniel completely dusts him to the ball, and G2 are just
Some
one
probably
goal away
do.
from winning and
Some
advancing
probably
to the
don't.
playoffs.
I think most probably don't. Work more than 80 hours
90 seconds and a goal from a lead.
per
That's
two.
what stands between G2 and going 3-0 in the Swiss right now.
Some go crazy,
Gentlemates
but I also don't think
gonna
those
try and
people would
stop
consider
that,
it
though,
work
from
at all.
happening. Juicy off the
You know?
ceiling and down, tries to spot Itachi. Can't quite do it. They're doing their best to get around.
The
but
time they spend
G2
scrimming and like
just
full on.
really ramping up the defense.
I don't know.
trying to kill
It's
this
all
ball
part of it.
as
So
much as they can.
Well, that's a good 50 for G2. It's
I guess if
gonna
we
be
get the
hard
right
for
job,
Gentlemates
nothing's
to
worked.
do too much for this one. Itachi tried
Whereas like
doubling
me,
using the underside of his car. Actually, it was
going live for the watch party, we're just putting in those hours, you know.
G2
That's why we got to get that smile on our face.
Double commit from them though. Chance for Gentlemates to counter attack. There's the pass into the middle. It's well covered by Beast Mode. He spotted that one a mile away.
Not too bad right here, and that's
Not even close.
almost a laser into the bottom of 90 right there, but crazy save.
This is the really hard
coming
work.
out from
Yeah.
G2 to keep
Making the
them
tournaments,
alive, and
scheduling
there's
them,
37 seconds left on the clock
dealing
right
with
here.
the players,
Beast Mode,
commentating
reset
for
forward,
8
nothing
hours.
into the tank, excuse me, as this one floats down into the
Easy.
hands of Seiko.
It's
He
much
sees
harder
Itachi.
just
He
watching
wants
the
to
Rocket
just
League
go
stream.
one corner to the end at this point, because despite a tied game, Gentlemates looks so good and clean.
Well, you know, that shot caught G2 by surprise. I don't think they expected him to just snap it immediately towards the goal, but it hit the crossbar. Gentlemates could
Daniel?
have had a goal lead there. Instead,
Nice.
it's G2 who are pressing for the late
Beast
winner.
Mode finishes
Will they get
these?
it?
Bummer.
Crucial touch by Gentlemates overhead.
5 seconds
This ain't your
left.
job
Seiko and
yet.
Juicy working together. You see Daniel
You could
and
argue
Atomic
it's
trying to
a
set
part-time
themselves up.
job.
The
It's a
challenge
side
comes
gig.
through. This one could hit the ground instead. Beast Mode pops it up. Daniel over to Atomic, catches it, hits the ground. We
I guess
got
I'm doing
OT.
civilian work. It's weird. It's weird to call streamers non-civilians. But yeah, I guess I'm doing civilian
Overtime
work.
will decide game 4. Can Gentlemates make it game 5 for the second day in a row? G2 are just one goal away from advancing. And with how strong they finish tournaments, this would be the perfect start.
Yes, this is what they need.
Do you make at
to be
least
able to get
$1?
back into the swing of things,
We have
feel like
47
their
subs on
old
the day,
selves.
so
And you can see it, they're
no,
trying. Daniel
unfortunately,
leaves this for Beast
that's
Mode.
47
Beast Mode
cents.
taking his
Almost
time
there.
with it. Itachi kills, but Atomic quick follow-up, which is what you want to see. And Daniel, even quicker, tries to put it in. Great touch there from Juicy.
And Juicy with no
Can you
boost,
please
able to
start
cover
clip
the top corner
farming? The
there.
YouTube short guy wants me
Brilliant
to
shot by G2,
farm
who are
more
looking
clips.
lively in OT.
Why don't you
Beast
tell
Mode,
G2 Stride
automatic reset for him.
or
Juicy
Gentlemates
trying
Alpine to
not
clip
get
farm?
dunked on as he looks to delicately take the ball across the box.
I do remember what year I started because it
play
was
to
the
make,
first
but
year the
he
game
backed
came out.
himself.
It was the
Even
first
in this
couple of months the
situation,
game
to
came
have
out.
control.
2015.
I do like what I'm seeing out of Gentlemates. It is a little bit of a safer game, but they are keeping about 2 back past mid, just in case G2 get a clear or a carryover on in. Beast Mode completely bumped off the ball. Daniel's gonna get that boost, which could be big here.
We finished these. Yep.
And it's in, just like that. G2
Just
take down
like
Gentlemates
that.
3-1.
And
G2
once again,
Falcons
it's
are
Daniel
3-0
back corner
teams.
play. Just lobs it into the corner wall. It bounces back middle.
You love to see
and
it.
Atomic drains the shot. Gentlemates have failed to play their game. G2 advancing in style.
I've heard from a wonderful man in OCE that
Another
lightning
3-1.
cannot
That chatter was
strike
right.
5
Lose game 1, win the
times,
next 3.
and it's not. This time in NA versus EU, G2 put an end to the Gentlemates beat down on them. They finally figured out a game plan that works for them. They looked great doing it, and props
Goodness,
all the way
G2.
around to them.
And crucially, 3-1 means they've just locked in 1 seed, I believe. They have the exact same series record in Swiss as Falcons do, and they come in as a higher seed. So I think they've just locked in the 1 seed for playoffs. If they went game 5 and 1, that would not be the case. This is massive for G2. Gentlemates will have to regain later. because G2 have just sent them a heavy, heavy blow.
Yeah, this is it's a big one. You can see the smiles.
By the
all
way,
around.
at some point in every player's career playing Rocket League, they played insane hours. I'm sure of it. They played over 80, I bet, or at least 80. At some point when they were getting better. It's just lots of pros once they get to the top. I think maybe they stopped getting as much from just playing every second of every day. But Daniel at one point was like working 2 full-time jobs as he was getting better at the game.
With Leafex.
Nice!
That's right. I got Atomic down here and a little smile on your face as you walked up. I imagine this feels nice to get a little bit of a redemption since they took you down back in Copenhagen.
Yeah, like we played terribly in the finals and we knew they're an amazing team, but we knew like if we played better, we could win. So we're glad to get revenge.
I'm going to get back on that topic in a second here. First, I want to go back to something earlier today before your match. I talked to Sathu, your coach, about, you know, you got your wins, but of course, maybe not as dominantly as you guys would have wanted. And there's a bit of a ramp up to all of this. When you guys lose game 1 against Gentlemates, do you feel like
Mate's got the same amount of games as Power.
Enough yet?
I think, you know, when you're playing a team like that good, you know, like they can take games off you, so you're not too worried. When you're playing like a lower seeded team, you probably are thinking like, we don't usually drop these games, but against them, we knew it was going to be a close series, so we weren't worried.
So I'm actually curious, maybe from your perspective, why do you think it is that you guys take a little bit of time to ramp up and warm up in these tournaments?
I think, I don't know, I think the later the tournament goes, it feels more, you know, real and stuff. Like at the start, you're kind of warming into it, but like as a series, you see like the benefits of your wins. Like now we know, like, you know, we progress and it gets more real, and then the harder the opponent, the more locked in your comms are, the more locked in you are, and it's just gets easier to, you know, focus.
Right. Now, I think I overheard Johnny, if he's correct, saying that you guys were looking to lock in the #1 seed going into this, which has got to feel good, yeah?
Yeah, it does. I don't know what it means like fully for the bracket.
Right.
But, you know, being the
G2's
one seed
doing great interviews
with, like,
as
all
well.
these good teams feels really good.
Now, when it comes to redemption, so it could be any team, but we'll use Gentlemates as an example. Does it feel better, or is it good at any time, or does it feel better maybe to be able to do that in front of an audience as well, or is it just as sweet any place?
I mean, I think any win's better in front of a crowd, to be honest.
Of course, yeah.
But, you know, to do it in Swiss, like where we usually aren't as strong, I think also is nice for us because we know we can be, you know, just as good in Swiss. It's just we take a little while to lock into it, but yeah.
I'm gonna let you go, but quickly tell me, do you guys make that grand finals again? Because you seem to be good at that. Who do you want to be on the other side?
Do you guys want USA Flag XL?
Honestly, I don't know. Maybe BDS for revenge, but
that'd be cool.
Honestly, any of these teams are like playing insane.
Wow.
So
Chat does not want it.
Any of them, like Falcons, a Falcons rematch would be sick too. So yeah, any of them.
You want a good game, right?
Yeah.
Jazz mostly too. I thought you guys maybe would want it, but no. No freedom.
Many more to go. I keep saying that because it's very, very true. Rocket League is all week. 6 days of action coming up next. The Blue Wall is facing off against Team Secret. We'll see you on the other side.
If yes, make it all caps. No USA XL. Swarhal's rigging the vote. You'd think, I thought you guys were going to vote for it, but hey, you guys voted no. Old Fear would have done it either way. Thoughts on BDS and Gen.G? BDS are still championship contenders. Gen.G has not looked great. Who does Gen.G have? Oh, sorry, I get what you're saying. They're playing each other. Yeah, that should be a BDS win. Should just be light work for BDS. If this goes to schedule, we'll probably not get to watch BDS Gen.G. But we'll see. If it gets ahead of schedule, maybe we get to watch it, and that's where we end. We'll see. Right now we got KC Secrets and Oxygen Power. All right, I'm going to go get some food as well as... It's a 5-minute break, though. 5-minute break. I used to watch BDS versus Gen.G if Fear isn't streaming. The stream ends when I leave. Everyone knows that. Fear might not be a true patriot. Guys, I wanted it. You guys are the ones who didn't want it. Should we check out Twitter for once in our lives? Is that more fun than potentially just marbling every single break? What's Twitter got for us? I'm not seeing a lot. You'll donate 5 subs for large flag? I mean, you could maybe, you know, try and get it up to vote again. Twitter in 2027. Nothing spicy on Twitter just yet. I'm searching for you guys. Don't you worry. Wait, a Rizzo Athena video? This could be funny.
We're going to Disneyland. You're not going to Disneyland.
They're going to Disneyland. All right, I think that was the best thing on Twitter. I think the best thing on Twitter was Rizzo saying that they're going to Disneyland. All right. You guys want your Marbies so bad. Few will survive. Few will survive. All right, chat, you know the stakes. Don't lose. Don't lose. Win and you get a sub. Nice 176 Marbies, man. It's a lot of Marbies. This is what we're looking at today. Few will survive is what this one's called. I don't know why it says that. Gen.G's about to come up. That's right now. There's no B stream. All right, Ronnie, he wants a chance at VIP. Oh my goodness, Cartoon Kid. Why do I feel like Cartoon Kid's won before? Oh wait, Cartoon Kid is the guy who does RL duels. That'd be a great guy to win. Oh, but he's gonna die. Oh! Wait, that was actually insanely clutch. That was insanely clutch. Just stare out of nowhere. Just stare with the snipe. All right. Dying is actually not the end of the world now. You do not want to be the last one in the bucket. Last one in the bucket loses.
Well, there you have it. The two strongest teams of the tournament have punched their tickets to the playoffs. Guaranteed a trip to Championship Sunday. G2 and the Falcons, the #1 and #2 seed of the 2024 Rocket League World Championship.
And they get the job done, going 9-2.
Got some
Both
crumbs,
of them,
not gonna
G2
lie.
will be the #1 seed in that bracket. Falcons, the 2 seed. I don't
Purchase
think
declined.
Who cares? They just care that they avoided
Chat.
each other.
Yeah, and
I swear I just tried to pay out the gifted sub.
Pretty happy with yourself over there?
I mean, I'm just not happy.
I swear.
It's just the two best teams in the tournament doing exactly what you want them to do.
Swagged Frog!
3-0, #1 seed, #2 seed, already in the bracket now.
And G2, they're starting off slow. Like, their offense has not clicked yet. And that's scary to be like, oh, well, they're still the #1 seed going into the bracket.
I mean,
Swagged Frog. The subs, man. We're dropping them. We're dropping them like crazy.
G2 progresses and get on in the bracket as a crowded.
See you later, Swagged.
See
you later.
Saturday, Sunday, but I mean, credit to them. #1 seed for a reason.
The fact that they're at 3-0, but they still have room to go upwards is.
Swagged was a gifter too. Oh, he's a tough one to lose.
Here's how the matches are going.
Tough one to lose.
We just played through those 2-0 matches. Both went 3-1, and now
nobody's safe, man. That's the rules. All right, I'm trying to give the sub.
In front of the crowd, so every team gets to play
let me see if I can like
Rocket League family there. The 1-1
gift it some other way. I don't know why it got declined.
Matches there being completed 2-0 means we have
was it
teams
Jester
on our
AAA?
bracket, Gibbs.
Yes, they'll be in the
Jester AA or AAA?
finals, G2 and Team Falcons.
It wasn't
And
AA.
if they win, they go all the way to the preliminary final over there. If they lose, they drop to the semifinal.
Jester
I know, it's a lot of
AA?
change.
Oh, makes sense.
Jester
to me.
AA. Gift a sub.
I'm not sure what you're doing awake at this time.
Gift a
but
subscription.
Yeah, as you said, qualification. That means as well that both those teams are guaranteed Champ Sunday because the top 6 will all be on Sunday, even if they lose.
So with that,
I don't know why I got declined last time.
We know what they're going to be.
Thank you for the gifted sub, Feer.
To play today, and then we will have
to
3
Jester
matches
AA.
After that, when we will play the 2-1 matches of round 4. So
it might not be his real Twitch name. No, I got it that time. You'll get 5 subs for G. It's gonna have to be 69 subs.
This is the one we are all most coin flippy about in the green room. People are literally sitting there like, I don't know what to choose, and I'm even sitting here second guessing myself.
We do not need G.
That was a round 1 match last time. Round Oxygen began slow.
No
but
can
they
do.
picked it up later in the Swiss to just
I guess
falter
we're all
in round
safe
5.
from G then.
But it's a new day. I mean, it's a new 83 days ago.
Thanks for the gift sub.
Thanks
Thanks for winning marbles.
We'll see what will happen over there. I mean, you think Power's got it?
Oh, I don't know. If you look at their form lines, they've only lost to G2, and they looked pretty good in that 3-1 loss. So I think they're the favourites, Power. I don't know. I've had this thing.
Wait, I actually think they're.
They've been winning, so I don't know if I should.
I had Power as the favorites.
Half the talent are wavering on that one. No one knows who they want to pick. Everyone.
But
wants
as
to
soon
get
as
it
they become
right.
the
Let's
favorites,
talk
they
about
lose.
the
That's
match we have on the table.
the
Blue
secret.
Wall back in the house. They've looked up and down. We've had things to celebrate and things that have given us more question marks about Karmine Core here so far. Gibbs, kind of where do you put them right now?
You've never heard of a prelim final before?
Yet. We'll see how they do. Again, it's going to be tough.
You're talking about all the different stuff they have in the bracket?
Players are saying they are probably a top 2 team.
They're still having fun? Are they, though?
But
Are they?
It hasn't shown on the field just yet. We've seen some spots of brilliance from them, but
Is Sam being the most toxic region based or bad? I don't know. I hate using the word toxic.
And that can be a blessing or a curse because if
I feel like that has too much of a negative connotation.
is in trouble, usually
You're just saying because Sam likes to yap?
Got to be careful of that.
I mean, the positive is they've done it in scrims. You talk to any team around here that has scrim K-Corp, they feel like they're the best team, at least in the scrims. And you know, we spoke about the tournament rust coming into this, obviously not being there in London. So if you go along with that narrative, if they're doing it in scrims...
Moxie single-handedly makes EU the most toxic.
It should click for them on game day eventually.
The most provocative, they get the people going.
It was a close series. Atto had an uncharacteristic whiff at the end of the game. Gave the loss a free net.
Hey, played with you as a teammate in 2s like 2 days ago. You did great. Have a good stream. Listen, if it was exactly 2 days ago, I have terrible news. You did not play with me.
He's getting out there. He's ready to go.
If it were
make sure they are locked in and ready to go to take
about 7 days ago,
with things to prove, a team
7, 8,
trying
9,
to put their name on the schedule, and we've
3 or 4, still not me. Last time I played was at the end of last season, on stream.
And yet always consistently a wild card that upsets someone's tournament run.
Yes, but also yesterday they were sleeping for a lot of their series versus Pioneers. Pioneers obviously
it wasn't on stream.
That's the OC2 seed. That
looks like there's some fear, some fake fears out there. To be fair, people do ask me like real fear,
but still, Team
and I'm like, yeah, and they're like, nah.
2-2 round, and then they falter, but
okay. Who's trying to be like
as pretty as expected,
just random Grand Champ 1 commentator?
But they do draw K-Corp here, and honestly, I think you want K-Corp out of all the teams in Europe that you could have got. you want that question mark.
Yeah, I mean, they took a game of Vitality as well in round 1. So coming into that Pioneers match, you're thinking it's going to
somebody
be
is trying to scam using Truffle.
Better against EU. I don't know. Obviously, OCE versus Sam has been.
Someone is trying to be old Fear in chat. I have outed them.
Historically. So, you know, maybe
Identity theft is not a joke. Exactly.
Underdogs, perhaps.
The only issue is when they did play
And old Fear is trying, and then we have this guy who is also trying to be Fear.
They need to find a way to get that offense going.
Using his member badge, though, which is, of course,
but it's been low-scoring games that they are
very
winning,
Chad.
so they're playing some good defense on the K-Corp side.
Okay, well, Chad,
and we have new Fear in chat.
Is going to win. Hashtag KC, hashtag TS. Get your votes in chat, and we'll make our picks up here on the desk as well.
All right, my vote is KC.
I feel like there is a favorite, but we have been doing a pretty good job of picking a few upsets up here on the desk.
Yeah, KV1 and Atomic do look pretty similar. It is true.
Ooh, first name.
Yeah, that was thanks, Caleb. We're getting serious. I'm gonna stay with the blue wall. I think K-Corp.
It was ID Fear RL? No way.
The scrim form of K-Corp that everyone's talking about.
Well, it wasn't 2 to 3 days ago then, because or someone logged into my computer or was playing on my account.
Last time we were up here for K-Corp,
don't tell
the entire desk and coin picked K-Corp and they lost. But I still have to go K-Corp. I'm a European fanboy. I'm a fan of good Rocket Leagues. That's why I hate OC. But I'm a fan of Europe, so we're going K-Corp.
Is Truffle not available on Firefox? I don't know. You gotta go Truffle VIP.
You just gotta catch straight.
Honestly, I'm losing some faith in Truffle because it's being a little bit slow.
Weight class right here, and I don't think Secret has the stuff to contend against a Karmine Corp team, who I believe played pretty solid yesterday. KC takes a W right here.
I do think the Karmine
and it's
Corp
like not connecting the chats as good as it normally does for some reason today.
They can pull it off. Karmine Corp on one
Can we
side,
up the drop speed? Only if Cap.
And it's going to come up.
That's upped his drop speed.
Karmine Corp. I cut it sideways.
We're just trying to stay ahead.
The camera, so we're just going to say that that's a Karmine Corp. So the desk again.
Cap is currently on 99, so we're still good. We got 100.
Is there a player that's the X factor here?
K-Corp's playing against Sam again though too, and they just lost to him with the sweep. Like X factor, I think it's Rise. It has to be Rise. He's got to be that man when they move up on the offensive side. He's got to get that extra touch to open it up for Vatira, who's playing that third man midfield role, to just clean up a lot of goals. I expect Rise to do pretty well.
Folks, it's time to get into it. Can Darth Vader be the difference maker for the blue wall here? Team Secret's going to be trying to play upset. You got to get the win here.
Who would win, BDS or Godzilla?
Tournament life, folks. Team Secret versus Karmine Corp, continuing at the Rocket League World Championship.
Close. Casey just got cursed.
We started the day off with the upper round matches.
Yeah, we'll see. They got one game on Vitality.
1-1 mid matches here in round 3. Karmine Corp versus Team Secret, presented by Progressive Cole. Let's get into it.
I'm excited, man. Incredibly
He remembered the sponsor
yesterday
on the intro.
Defeat to Furia. Now they're up against Team Secret, a team who, you know, this season have certainly given Furia some bruises along the way to finding themselves as Sam's second seed. Of course, Team Secret have made the semi-finals here in these, well, it was in a major at the start of last season, and KV1 was part of that team, so he is Mr. Secret. On the other side, I'd say that Vatira is Mr. Karmine Corp, so I'm curious how these two foes are going to face against each other. We had a couple of danger men identified for Karmine Corp, and you were saying that Atto is the one you've got your eye on, Naz.
Yeah, I think I wanted to see more from Atto yesterday against Fear offensively, and I didn't feel like, you know, he was as comfortable as he normally is. And I think if Atto can really get things going, it could be a huge.
You don't think KC makes it out of Swiss? I think that's possible.
Of course, it is a full team effort, especially at this stage in the World Championship. So
it all depends, dude. Somebody, because there's more than 8 good teams. So if you just end up against another good team late,
noticed a KV1 demo far away from the ball. Another
it could be you.
Demo. He's currently second in demos, and that's why he does it.
And we saw something like this against Furia.
Nice demo.
Those demos in the back end. Atto trying to get the fake challenge out, but Mata just all on top of the ball. Recognize he has an open net, and he nails the shot. First goal to Team Secret.
Love a play.
Hey, Fear, the advice you gave me from my Ponzi scheme has really worked wonders for me. Thanks again.
That conversation. Players like Rlcs, players like Corp.
Anyways, so what I told Axie is I said, if you gift a sub, and then you find 3 friends and have them gift subs, then you've gifted 4 subs.
Could definitely be a chance for
and you only had to gift 1 sub.
And really put the pressure on to a
Think
team
about
like
that.
Karmine Corp. Here's Atto. Nice light touch there onto the back.
4 times the credit, and you only gifted 1.
This one up. Just wants to get a good grab. Good 50. KV1 a little too far forward. Oh, no. Big miss. Rise will clean it up, and we're tied up.
All right, a little scuffed. Not gonna lie.
Approach at their leisure. And
KV1 even had the benefit of the respawn, right? Did he just get demoed?
Thought he had more time than he did on the goal line.
Yeah, well, I feel like he thought he had less time because it just felt like he rushed the touch almost. Rise was so far away that KV1, you know.
See, if you gift 5 subs, and then each person who gets a sub from you gifts 5 subs. Before we know it, we've definitely reached the sub goal.
And now they're stuck on the back end here for a little bit.
Yeah, expect to see plenty of that in this series. Karmine Corp on the ascendancy going for the throat. Vatira gets that one long above the goal. Moss was able to sweep up.
What is Atto's decal?
On there for him. It's Atto though. That one might be actually going all the
Well,
way
I get to
in.
see it now because he just scored.
And you can see Brad there. He just did not expect that
Or
one.
maybe not.
A little bit
Because we have the progressive in-goal cam.
So close there to that right side, expecting at least a challenge to come out, and the shot stunning. Team Secret back-to-back goals for Karmine Corp. They've taken
Everyone
the
that's
lead
subbed
in the first game.
are actually your friends that you brought here. You're welcome. Chat, if you're a sub and you're Ollie's friend, type 1.
They're not forced and they're not stuck playing as fast.
Just want to know how many friends Ollie brought here.
Of slowing it down and just chucking in a shot instead of taking a touch.
A lot of non-subs.
There, big save from Rise there at the near post. I'm banging on about Karmine.
A lot of non-subs also type in 1. If you could be a little bit more convincing to your friends, that'd be great.
To the ceiling from Motta. He then gets the touch into the middle, but Vatira's the only player there.
Love that from Brad, though. That one was on target. Going to be needed here on defense. If Brad can get more of those going, you know, this could kind of work a little bit better for Team Secret. Brad has been elevating, and, you know, we talk about KV1 with the off-ball plays.
We are all these friends.
No slouches here, but they still got to go up to the test. That is Karmine Corp. Still.
Wasn't Brad King in CRL?
Gets it straight down middle, and Brad
No, I don't think Sam does any CRL stuff.
Team Secret can't allow him all of that position in the air to himself. Right up against
Ooh, we got a good look at the Atto decal. Does look pretty nice. The Atto car design might show up on RL car designs on Twitter later. How many subs to grow a full beard? There's no amount of subs because I don't think I can do it. Full being the key word.
So he isn't able to keep the attack going until he gets the second play. KV1 surges forward. Brad right behind him. KV1 goes for yet another bump. Trying to just bully Karmine Corp out the way. Not quite enough on that one. Team Secret still showing more signs of what they're capable of. There's a mister on the backboard though. Atto,
I don't know if Atto expected to be able to double that without interference.
Oh, but he just outpaced there from Rise. The KV1 almost all goal.
From the ceiling? Wow.
Double save as well.
Not worth anything though if Secret don't score.
Team Secret keep it within 1. Huge blocks. Brad, he's going to beat Vatira here to the double. He misses it though.
So close, just off target. Team Secret starting to ramp up now, but they almost were down by 2 here. If that last chance from Karmine Corp would have went in.
Vatira nips in there ahead of a Team Secret player. He can't quite read the bounds. Rise does. Vatira, could he have gone for a bump or something after that one?
Atto's decal or Killiers? I like the Killiers. Joyo used it as well.
Once more. Team Secret have to up the pace. They have to be winning these cleanly. Motta does exactly that. That lets him in until Atto beats him to the ball. Brad, no boost. There's a couple of players in the center. KV1 takes out another, but it might backfire. Vatira, has he snuck this one through? Not quite yet. Rise follows up. Secret survive.
Now they're trying to see if they can turn it into a counterattack, but Atto, good stop. Wait, that's a good pass. Monic has to bank the shot, but he just missed.
I do think he gets saved if it put on target, so.
He had no boost, but the shot just wasn't good enough. Final few seconds. Team Secret trying to make a last-second play to equalize. Rise with
that
the
will not do it.
No one backfield.
Alrighty.
Be the blue wall ticking game 1.
Your friend said Team Secret will win because they have KV1 and Brad. I said it don't bother.
Team Secret just showed signs of the venom that they possess. These bumps and these demos seem to be the key. KV1
can't tell me you have a stash like that and can't grow a beard. I was the opposite. Took a while to get your full stash in. Yeah, I can't. And when I do grow a beard, it's all just under. It all comes in just down here.
This was a good recognition of, hey, I got an open look on the net. I can just sail this over Atto's head. Did a good job there. This Team Secret still put on some fight. Karmine Corp, though, still kind of looking a little bit flat offensively.
G2 won against the mates.
It was more so catching Team Secret.
Neckbeard, yeah. I'm sure I have pictures out there. Because before I was a mustache guy, I was a neckbeard Feer. I let it all grow out. So it did the mustache, and it did, you know, the neckbeard.
Everybody on the blue wall, I mean, they have such good feel.
Then, you know, you shave all the beard as a joke and you keep the mustache. You're like, ha, get it? It's a funny joke. Next thing you know, you're stuck there forever.
Everything behind them, massively followed, you know, hundreds of thousands of views and viewing parties. And they didn't make that second major. They missed an open qualifier entirely. They find themselves here after a huge break, and they have to
at Fear, I think you're a cool guy.
Break has served them well, rather than coming here with no momentum.
W Chatter.
So far, I'd say they've been doing okay.
W Chatter, look at him go.
It's exciting. Eventually, these two go for the ball. The ball pops out towards Motta. Has an early chance in game number 2. So has to be a lot. Isn't quite there. Rise was behind him, and they clear the
First
ball.
time.
Yeah, Karmine Corp, I still think they have more in the tank.
I think so as well. This is something where, you know, over the course of the series, maybe they start to really kind of fall into their play style, just execute a lot better. We'll see what Secret have in store, though. They're the ones that need to make the adjustments.
Cole looks like the dude who was in How I Met Your Mother. Are you talking about Neil Patrick Harris? You're talking about Barney? I would guess that that's the cast member he looks most like.
Just wait for this one. Clears it slightly ahead of Rise. I think he would have wanted that one to be a tad more central instead of towards the Team Secret net, because KB1 was there.
I think a neckbeard is fitting your WoW origins. I did not have a beard when I was playing WoW. I was a young buck with no facial hair when I was playing WoW.
Yeah, I mean, when you got KB1 behind you, you got to be very...
Me and my brother are going to Worlds Saturday and Sunday. I'm going to stroke out. I would recommend against that, personally.
KB1, that means you jump.
Yep. So far, Secret, though, low on boost here. They're in a tough situation. It's going to be hard for them to break out. Atto was looking for a bump on Mata to slow him down. So Vatira decided to take one side of the net. Mata, just before getting demoed, did get a piece of the ball. So KB1 flick over.
Oh, KB1's just scoring. Yeah.
He gets that all the way through.
Not just about the demos is KB1. He has the floor play too. He catches this one. Atto
Vatira just was not in a position to be able to stop after the pop.
Vatira could do nothing, and you hear the Team Secret players what their
Neck Fear and Alpha Neck collab when? Didn't you guys see we already collabed? We collabed Sunday.
Mata able to get there quickly, just instantly
with the 1v1 watch party.
They get a good start, great counterattack. Karmine Corp trying to strike back, but that touch from Rise doesn't really go anywhere.
Team Secret took the lead in game.
RuneScape is dominant over WoW. I can't believe that. Great first time chatter. Was already speaking garbage with his second time chat. Although I don't think it was his second time chat. His 252nd time chat. Many chats. It was the other guy whose first time.
True showcase of his 1v1 skills, KB1 there.
When's the last time you shaved it? It's actually been a while.
In an awkward position, is able to send this one away. Sierra coming in, he's got 50
been a while.
to play with, gets a second touch, but there's no one there, There's no one there at all. It's almost a counter. Brad couldn't quite connect with the doink, but where were the rest of Karmine Corp?
Yeah, they seem a little bit more spread out. Seems like they want to kind of stay more in line with the counterattack, not send too many resources forward, especially considering
it's only your 2000th chat. I don't even think it counts up that high, McBoogle. You're just 1,000+ Andy. Doesn't even go up to 2,000+, I don't think. Maybe it does. Ooh.
Atto with an equalizer.
Snuck it away home. Who was this on the goal line? I think it was KB1.
KB1 feels like he has to be everywhere. Nah, Mata's one who slammed it in.
Coming in there, got half a touch on it. It wasn't enough. The power of
you look like Action Bronson before he lost weight.
And Karmine Corp do have that relatively early equalizer.
What's the biggest inconvenience of a stash? Stuff gets in it when you eat, I guess.
Or yeah, aggressive cheat on the kickoff. I'm sorry. And Brad
when it gets long, it like it's annoying. Poking your lips and
held on for the time being, and we're still tied
gotta trim it up.
Brad gets it to the backboard, but Tira clears it long. He's just doing his job. Sweeping up right now for Karmine Corp, but it does allow Team Secret in. Motta, he's got someone in his sights. It's Rise. Rise had to.
But the advantages, minimal.
Did a lot there with one touch.
Age yourself multiple years.
Relatively easy. Tira's second touch is nice. That's happening too often for Karmine Corp as far as I'm concerned for Team Secret fans, where they're hitting these second touches.
Hardest part of your
Again,
stashes becomes part of your identity. Yeah, but you do have a point there.
From Vatira.
I mean,
Chat does seem like they would riot if I were to shave it now.
Good double there from Rise though to get it mid, and Vatira with
That's a good shot.
Flip into the ball.
Little pre-flip.
Defense scrambled, and no one had a read on that play. Karmine Corp
Is it true what they say?
As they are out pressuring Team Secret in game 2.
I don't know what they say, so it's hard to say.
Pacing up to now, not quite outplaying just yet in general.
Right.
There's still more in the tank you feel from Karmine Corp, but do Team Secret have the extra gears to play with? Vatira goes along. Atto's going to just leave this one to Vatira. KV1 can clear it to the side. So Rise back into the middle for Vatira. Karmine Corp, what I would say, their passes are certainly finding one another now.
You see Rise going up early. Just trying to see if he can set up someone else too. And you talk about that passing, and it does feel like they are getting to the ball a little
How many
bit
gifted
fast.
subs for you to save it?
Still seem as dangerous as
Shave it? I don't know. Maybe it's how many gifted subs to keep it. And then we have this the shave it and the keep it armies fight each other.
Showing off their mechanical prowess. It feels like this game should be more dominant from them, but it's not. And that is a little bit due to Secret as well. Also just kind of showing up and cutting out a lot of space.
For sure, they're rotating okay, Team Secret. They're showing they are capable. They really have the ability to hurt Karmine Corp. Nearly there for a motto of the reset.
If a chatter says shave it, they'll be banned. Whichever side gets the most wins.
They have to be brave in the attack.
Is that an infinite money glitch?
Not quite creative enough from them. There's enough avenues of attack that they're showing. And Karmine Corp will defend almost to the end, it seems.
Now Karmine Corp on defense. There's a chance.
Ooh, better than a chance. That's B-Rad tying it up.
KV1 is just ridiculous. Look at him.
He's a monster.
Brad still had a lot to do with that finish.
It's a good day for Feer regulars, Feer stream regulars. Daniel playing well, KV1 playing well.
Everything had to work on that play. Wait, hold on. KV1 off the kickoff there, tried to turn it around. Good
Although I guess pretty much all of KC were on the stream before the event, so Rawas playing well. That's right.
Back into their flow. They're the ones doing the attacking. It's an early strike there from Atto. Wants a second one. Another demo comes in from Motta. This ball is going to land on plain grass. So Rise has to just get it towards Brad. Motta's up for this one as he know he leaves it. Vatira get each other's way.
No way he doubles, right?
Not quite there. And the
they want ground here, for sure.
Surely Vatira lets it. He does.
Season 2 Fear fans.
A little tension here in Forbidden Temple. Team Secret starting to ramp up.
Shave representative versus keep representative. But whoever, wow. But whoever gifts the most subs gets to pick who represents them.
Right off the kickoff, Rise off the ceiling, straight to Atto, and my goodness, to the top corner, bar down. And
all right, all that matters is the end result. Everyone will forget whether it was close.
As they have this series on match point. They've had to fight. They've had to fight, but when it comes down to it, they've got the job done. What a performance from Rise, especially this game. Assisting every goal, 5 saves from him, as well as a couple of shots. He was all over the field.
Sheesh.
You can almost hear the guttural scream from hundreds of thousands of Frenchmen all the way here in Texas as that one went.
Do I want to join your clan in cock?
In their hundreds of thousands will have enjoyed that one, and they certainly will have enjoyed
no thanks.
Karmine Corp's response as well. Seeing Rise play like that, getting under his
I don't do
opponent's
that.
skin is
No
exactly what Karmine Corp and their fans demand. But it was a good comeback from Team Secret. KV1 involved as ever. Brad King, the finish was beautiful, slotting that one. And then straight over from the kickoff. This ain't bad either. Rise, his decision making always impeccable. Atto knew precisely what he was offering, and that was there right there. Look at Rise. It says sit down.
There it is.
We're giving him some as well. When Rise gets them going, the others follow.
There it is. But that's what you expect from Karmine Corp. That's what you want, especially in a LAN environment. That's where Rise really starts to step up. I mean, he has a banger of a game like that, and it just gets loud in your face, trying to make it hard for you to lock in. But
Rock Hill Esports cap for watch parties? I don't know. I don't have one of those. But like I said before, multiple times, it needs to be especially big.
Here we go.
It can't just be a regular hat.
Too much damage to their seeding too. So
Instant goal?
This third game, but Team Secret, they take first blood.
Yeah, and off the kickoff as well. This
KC is a stratting team.
Earlier on in the season had great focus on, but Brad just.
But Vatira did seem to just, he didn't flip into it. He just chipped it at Brad. Weird. Yeah, it was mostly just Vatira and his strategic decision.
That is insane math. How did you do that fast?
Because it was 30 times 2 seconds is 1 minute, and then actually it's more than that. It's handed by 5, so it's I've lost track of it. Anyway, look, I confused myself now. I should have just stuck with it. Should have just admitted I was wrong. Anyway, what I'm saying, 1-0 Team Secret in 2 seconds.
Oh, Atto trying to get the equalizer. Great double. Mata there, follow from Feer.
Yo! Maywax! Look at the 5 gifted.
Banger of a shot.
And of course, a banger of a shot comes out, as is tradition when you give subs.
Game in a row. Karmine Corp have a quick equalizer after going
Rise is kind of him, man. Rise is kind of playing like him.
What Team Secrets are offering. And when they get the passes going, they are looking unstoppable, appearing as if they are the
Thank you, May.
Corp of old.
Appreciate you.
Are they able to continue to squeeze the life out of Team Secret?
Their celebration was kind of cringe. Wait, I didn't see it. I'm sure they just yelled. They said "nice" like every
it's a good block to force Atto into the corner.
And now he's got to buy
team ever does.
Brad just trying to get that.
Oh, he did some weird stuff. Did he really?
No one would boost. The ball's just gonna float.
Did he start raving?
Can come and collect. Now Karmine Corp actually may have a chance here because they caught Team Secret low boost, but.
Did he hit a dab?
Very smartly. See Mata doing just that.
For the fans?
The corner. Anything that makes sure Karmine Corp cannot take this ball, get an easy pass. I say that, but there's the pass. There's the shot.
He can dance all he wants. Oh, this time he's doing it. Yo, as long as he keeps scoring, he can do whatever he wants.
Quality of the strike from Rise. Mods are almost completing the job as
He did a wave that time.
When Rise has a shooting chance in
Representing the Shave It side? Wait. May has gifted 5 subs for the Shave It side.
Tira goes for the kickoff there from the back mid.
Looks like we're shaving it.
Pops his way to Rise, to the ceiling with him. Brad goes underneath him. You don't want the ball to go underneath you ever. So this is a bit of danger here from Team Secret.
Oh, not a good first
on into
touch.
the middle. It's awkward again. The ball's floating for Team Secret rather than really being targeted towards their
It would make me more like old Fear chat if I were to shave it.
Get a little bit of control of the ball.
Top RLCS land goal scorer. Yeah, he just Mr. Clutch himself, dude.
In favor of Karmine Corp.
Trying to bring it back for the Octane. Ooh, oh, that's normally automatic. Good enough. Good enough. He's a tap-in merchant. I feel like he's been not just tapping in. He is an upfield merchant, which helps to getting goals. 5 subs gifted for hair transplant side. Give me old Fear. Who's to say we don't have tons of hair under the hat, man? Who's to say?
Maybe that will be the moment where Team Secret's fight just starts to relent. Karmine Corp have to make sure they're not assuming that will happen, though, unless they can get the 4th. And then
You know what they should do? They should give you modifications to certain items based on how many goals you score.
It's like they're trying to force it at the moment.
And then we got to somehow make it so it only applies in RLCS. Yo! Paniolo! Thank you for the brand new tier 1. Appreciate you.
You can see the dives there as well, in the midfield especially.
Elias Roses keeps trying to push this fake news. But chat knows how to sift through the lies. Do you guys want...
Have their work cut out for them if they want to get back into this game. Let's see if they can do it with the time.
1's in chat if you want it. 2's in chat if you do not.
At the levels he was at the last World Championship yet, but we know what he is capable of. One of the moments of the last World
I
Championship.
think I'm seeing about 70%-ish 1's.
He's in Zen's embrace. We experience moments like that.
I think more 1's. I think more 1's than 2's.
Witness their heroes all that way on the largest of stages.
Yo, leave me the 5 gifted. A sub yourself and then 5 gifted as well. 59 subs on the day. Huge W's.
That ball was going to just spin off the boot of Atto. Instead, it pulls back for him. He gets the flip reset, follows it up.
You want this but not the XL flag? Hey, I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. You guys do. You have it now. Shave it. Another shave it. 10 gifted to the guys.
This one still in favor.
You know when I was talking about the shave it versus not shave it thing, it was all speculative. Like we could have a battle. But now it feels like the battle's happening and all of a sudden I feel stuck in it because we've given subs. 69? Azagul!
Relinquishing pressure.
Thank you for the 10 gifted to get us to 69. I genuinely did not think we'd make it. We didn't have to make it, and yet we still made it. Huge 69. And those 10 are to keep it, right? Those 10 subs are to keep the mustache, so I guess they're equal. I guess they're equal.
Suddenly realized Vatira was in trouble there. Secret just beginning to build something.
You heard it here, folks. Fear is a scammer. We were just theorizing. Does Team Secret even know that I put all my Ethereum on them? I'm not sure they do. We need to let them know. Karsten! Thank you for the gifted sub to make it 70.
Good challenge though from Addo. No boost, just getting there quickly for the cut. That's what's important. That's a good pass though. And Bragg makes this one a 1-goal game.
Okay.
All right. Is it not a sweep? Nah, it's a sweep. Let's be honest.
Assist there from KV1, Devo-esque. And Brad realized where the ball was squeezing.
Now it's a theory.
And suddenly Team Secret give themselves a chance. Karmine Corp.
Keep the stash. Hey, Carton Wellspring has gifted a lot of subs. They've gifted 24, and they want the stash to be kept. It's called a mustache, not a mustn't stash. Fear has Rocket League Ratatouille under his hat? Okay. You just gifted 100,000 bits. Keep it? All right, thanks, man. Falcons, you missed the Falcons. They played already today. All right, it's a sweep. And just like that, KC or them.
2-1 in the switch.
All right, next, Oxygen Power. This is a good one. I want to see where this prediction goes. I feel like there's a chance we got power. Do you guys want European Union? We didn't take USA XL. I'm not sure why we'd all of a sudden want European Union. Mostly twos. Mostly twos. Sorry.
It seems as if they are getting better and better as this tournament progresses, though.
Improving, yeah. It's their second 3-0 out of 3. I mean, we have to remember they started with the 3-0 against Space Station Gaming. It was just the second series that was a little bit shaky.
What did you get for your drops? Wait, chat. Is it time? Is it time to start booting up Rocket League and see what I got for my drops?
At this level, I had to do a lot of sitting out and waiting. And I'm sure had lots of
you guys ready to pop off based on what I got?
As well. But for Team Secret, I mean, they shot their shot, you know?
Right.
It just didn't quite happen for them in the end.
Yeah, you could see a little bit of the desperation as games started to come to a close. They wanted to
let me guess, Beach Party?
Or at least just try to capitalize
I hear it's often Beach Party.
We got a clean beat. Let's make more of it. They just couldn't keep that consistent. The clears would get over their head. They would scramble back, and it was just counterattack after counterattack at that point.
I mean, it's all smiles.
Where's the drop?
Camp looking pretty comfortable here as the interview gets its way ready. But let's check out these highlights brought to you by Mobile One.
All right, I was completely scammed. I was completely scammed.
The touch he made was perfect. And Rise, I mean, look at that. Yeah, good finish. Decent little finish from me there.
I got 100% scammed by the drops.
Such a strong performance on the blue wall, especially.
Is today the last day for drops? Yeah, you got to stay on this stream. It's the last day. Just serve. Thank you for the brand new Prime. Appreciate you. Welcome to the Fearmily. That's what we call ourselves here, right, chat?
The GOAT himself. I gotta ask right off the bat, how good does it feel to be back playing on LAN?
To be fair, it feels so good because like we didn't play the past 2 LANs, and yeah, I'm so happy because I have such a good team with me, and we wanted to prove that we are back, you know. And
all right, I just claimed all my final drops. Certainly, when I log back in, they're gonna show up.
Still some more games to go, but so far so good right now.
They're just in your inventory. There's no notification. That's like the whole fun.
Actually, I don't know if you knew this, the first player on an RLCS LAN to score over 100,000 points. So congratulations, that's a lot of points to get. You didn't know that, did you?
No, I didn't know, to be fair. That's crazy.
That'd be crazy if he was actually keeping track of that.
Happy, but it's good.
Well, I'd say we'll aim for 200,000 next, right?
Yeah.
French?
It's what I'm aiming. I mean.
So
do you guys want French?
To, again, the bit of the break that you had there. You know, we were talking to Oxygen before. They didn't even know if they'd be here. And they said motivation kind of dropped a little bit. How was it for you?
Half twos, half ones, surge of ones, easy one, a lot of ones. Enjoy your French.
Not making a LAN, like not even qualifying to a regional was tough to handle with. But I mean, my team is the best I could have because like we didn't care about it. Like we didn't care about like not making a LAN.
Right.
As soon as we know we were qualified for Worlds, the only goal we wanted to win is it was Worlds. So like even if we miss a major, people will not care about it if we win Worlds.
Right. No, it's good. It's good it's good to have a team that can keep you motivated because it's so easy.
My favorite thing to do is to play 1v1 on Feer stream.
Competition has continued to get better and better. Yesterday, you guys had a bit of a falter, I believe, to Furia. Going forward, are there any other teams that you've been scoping out and watching that might cause you guys some trouble?
If I can be honest, I think there is like 5 teams like that could like make us like struggle,
right?
Because like I think this line is like really good in terms of skills, like from any region.
Yeah, honestly, everyone's saying it, and I'm glad that everyone is saying it because it is so true. Vatira, I'm going to let you go now, celebrate with the team, and say congratulations.
Thank you.
Welcome back, and congrats on that stat as well.
Thank you.
And there it is, Vatira from the Blue Wall, Karmine Corp. As we carry on, a great stat for him. We'll see if we can break some more records as we continue on in the Rocket League World Championship 2024 here in Fort Worth, Texas.
What do you mean? That wasn't cringe at all, dude. That was baller. His stat was he had 100,000 in-game score. First ever to reach 100,000 in-game score. Kind of like the 100,000 bits McPoogle just dropped. Can we get 100,000 bits for Vatira's record? Anybody in chat? Anybody in chat have 100,000 bits? Just, you know, for the record. Oh, thank you, Drew. Thank you, Eugenix. All team power. It's all about power oxygen. What is the prediction looking like? %79% oxygen. It's a bit high.
Cool leg warmers.
Thanks. They're just for the best ride to work.
Feels a bit high. Whoa, wait, chat. Let's not miss the progressive ad.
No, my apartment was robbed last night. Took my cable-ready TV, VCR, portable cassette player.
Yep,
Oh.
all the latest tech.
If only Progressive had renter's insurance, like their home insurance.
Then we could bundle our cars and get the same 24/7 protection.
True. So true.
I think we just invented that.
Give us your picks and
Best
opinions.
day ever.
I think this one's pretty close.
It's still a pretty good day.
I feel like power should have 40%. At least 35%. You guys have them at 27% right now. Bit low for me. I'd be putting my points on power. You got power in the prediction. No way Feet beats the allegations after today's news. Yeah. Right. I, of course, know what news you're talking about, but... Someone bet 212,000? Oh, well, that's just free points. They're trying to donate. Don't say that. I'll ruin your odds. Listen. Is Iraq banned in RLCS or is RLCS banned in Iraq? Iraq is banned in RLCS. Bet on power if you're an Oxygen fan, so you're happy either way. That's W Gambler's mentality. Just hedging your own emotion, the emotional hedge, as they say. Are we not doing marbles? We don't always do marbles in between every round. Sometimes, you know, we got to keep marbles feeling special. How about we just speedrun a RLE guesser? How's that sound? That's cat. We always do marbles. We don't always do marbles. Sometimes we guess Nolly. And we get the age 22 right. And he's not NA. And he's not AU. And he has been to less lands. Who's 22? Is Card 22? No, but pretty close. But just about too many lands. No team. It's a retired player who's not from North America. Who's not from SAM. CJ is older than 22, right? Certainly CJ is older than 22. He's like 24. We need a retired player. CJ's like 26. It's easy to know when we don't do marbles because we dropped to 3 viewers. Come on. Does anyone have a better prediction sheet than Cody's? That one isn't working? Really? It's not working? I would think that was Cody's. Ahmad, you want to go... Is Ahmad 22? Do they really already have him on no team? 22 feels old for Ahmad, but let's try it. Okay. Same continent. Okay. Wait, Asia? So it's an APAC team? APAC retired player? Gotta be, right? Khaled? Guys, it's not a Saudi. This is not green. It's not a Saudi player. It's not a Saudi player. Not a Saudi player. Is Realize retired? Realize isn't retired. So like Kami? That could be a play. That could be the angle. But it's not. It's not the angle. He's been to way too many lands as well. We need less than 7. Chat, we're running out. I need help.
We are back, and this is a very interesting one. The team that found and snuck their way
Sip, he's not an APAC player. I'm assuming it's APAC if it's the same continent as Saudi, right?
Versus Power about to go down.
Mike rules.
Yeah, they've had a decent result at every land.
10 how? We'll take any guess.
To their tally.
Okay, not a Japan player, but it is APAC. And more than 2 lands.
But now that they are here,
more than 2 lands. There's not that many APAC players.
They will be, I think, in their own heads, the favorites in this matchup. They will consider themselves.
Realize? No, Realize is Japanese, right?
With something to prove, though.
It's not Japanese.
In London, in the opening round.
Someone from Limitless. Limitless is South Africa. This is APAC.
2 series into the tournament.
Can't be Realize, right? Realize is Japanese, isn't he? Or is he Korean? Oh, he's Japanese.
Yeah, this is definitely not the
LCT?
worst place you can be. However,
that's not bad.
I do like
good.
The player quote. I've never loved
good angle, chat. LCT is a good guess. W chat. You deserve it.
Check that. What is this?
I believe I've never beaten Archie. I actually can't believe that either. If that's true, that's ridiculous. I would never have guessed that Archie's undefeated against his teammate Oscar. Now their team, so he can't beat him anymore. But they have, still got to beat these
Gotta
guys.
be squishy, and if it's not, the whole
Fever,
website needs to go.
The grandfather of the OCE region, who is still putting up numbers to this day. Coach Jimma behind
Guys,
him.
remember, we have a specific emote for Torsos and when he does things, okay?
These guys look more composed.
Wait, that's not it.
They look like they're having a better time this LAN than any other time I've seen them. They come in sometimes with a lot of pressure on themselves. I'm liking the silly vibes I'm getting from them.
No, that one's just a regular
OCE vibes and
KBMer. Now we have a specific
every time I've had
for the
opportunity
typewriter.
to talk about them. I mean, you can't not mention it. They are closing a gap that has been so far and wide for so many years.
I don't hate the chatting.
There is a time where you can say,
don't get me wrong.
They're going to go up against Oxygen. This isn't just a sweep. This is not a 3-0 beatdown. Oh, this is just a random.
Has the most Worlds appearance at 8.
Proper series. People have to watch out for them now. I'm so excited, especially for Banana Head. He really is the player that kind of put this map pin on them recently. And they've all looked great being themselves.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it. I think if they've been
Banana Head stash, how do we feel about it?
Today, they're probably going to be filled with even more confidence because they put up just as much of a fight against G2 that Gentlemates did. And Gentlemates are obviously one of the tournament favorites, one of the teams expected to make a minimum top 4 in this event.
We're inclusive of all stashes.
Against G2. That's exactly what Power did yesterday. So, I talked to Banana Head in the bus to the venue today. He was, actually thinking based off the fact that they took a game off G2 that Gentlemates were going to beat G2. So maybe he's changed his mind about that, thinking, oh, hold on a second. Maybe I underrated myself. Maybe I underrated us. And we're actually a whole lot higher up in the standings than even they think they are.
Well, in the meantime,
Power seem like they've been good, man.
Progressive fan vote going on in chat. I can see you guys.
The progressive fan vote. I also love.
If you're an Oxygen fan, and
I've said it. I'll say it again. You'll see it once they're on the field. The Power decal on the Fennec, Octane, and Dominus.
I know I was going very back and forth. I think
Cinema.
I chose it last second. What did you go with?
I went with Oxygen, but it is by a fraction, and I locked that in at the start of the
Oh yeah, and they got the Prime. 72 months. 72 months. 72 subs. It's 2 months of Prime.
Right up until the start of the match. But I don't like doing that because I've suffered in the past, second guess.
Can you do Nupo versus Zato or Ahmad?
If I'd known that, G2
maybe one day
took down Gentlemates and Power by the same score, that probably would have swung it in Power, honestly. And Power are the favorites according to the fans. It's not a bad guess. This really is a
He stole Joyo's flow.
Between Power.
He stole Joyo's flow.
Yep, this is very, very back and forth. The boys, again, who snuck on in and gave themselves a chance at Worlds versus the boys who's been
can't wait till the progressive Octane drops. So
Worlds.
true, dude.
Head to head.
It has safety bumpers on the side. Just airbags all around the edges of it.
Boys, generally speaking, they were able to take it last time the two teams met, but last time is in the past. let's get into it now.
Last time was
Brought to
in
you
the
by
past, indeed.
Progressive. It's game 1 of Oxygen against Power.
Progressive game
See
1.
what we get off the kickoff here. See if anything special goes down. Pretty standard. This one bounces back center. I am curious how intense Power are going to try and be, or if they're going to try and just learn a little bit about Oxygen in game number 1.
I expect to see all guns blazing is what they do. Banana Head is actually the player who puts up the single fastest game in the season on LAN. We don't want to talk about the result there. They got slapped by Gen.G in that game. But yeah, they've kind of reined it in a little bit, found the right pace that they can play at while remaining accurate, while remaining
Since there's no
precise.
Nupo,
Obviously,
Banana Head
faster
is
in Rocket League, you're gonna lose
fastest
a little
player
bit
at the
of
event.
Lose a little bit of accuracy. Power are playing at a perfect pace this weekend.
If you
and
donate
that is
6
something
more
our
subs, can you get your
fans have to be
1-year
aware of.
badge? I don't think that's how it works, unfortunately.
I talked about it before, have underestimated Power.
I feel like it's 50-50 between people who like and dislike Johnny.
I've asked pretty much everybody in every interview.
I think it's much heavier skewed towards like.
Respect on Power that you guys are going into your series with, and pretty much everybody has said yes, and he felt
I think there's a couple
good
vocal
about that. He was
haters.
like, this is something that we've wanted to try and earn for a long,
But I
long
think
time. They have that
we all
under
like
their
Johnny.
belts and their names now, but it's moments like this, series like these, where you're really going to solidify if you're making this big change.
And you know, from Oxygen's POV, this is an absolute must-win. They're probably thinking, you know, we can't lose twice to Power in one season and 2 events in a row. That would completely shatter their
You didn't even know
confidence.
Johnny had haters.
Who
Exactly.
are coming
Exactly.
in last minute to the event. But if they're going to make any kind of run in this event, they have to play with confidence, and that will just be out the window if they lose twice to Power. Oh, that's a chance.
What a save.
Fever in and out save against the bump as well. Huge defensive play.
I saw the double commit before that, and I was like, my goodness, I really hope somebody pulls through. So shout out to Fever on that one.
Oski.
Oski's not letting the pressure let up on this. Still, Oxygen taking a couple of attacks at them. Fever using everything left to try and get out. Archie dead balls it. Banana Head to follow. Joyo completely off this one. Instead, Torsos is going to carry this one through. You saw Archie trying to race back, and he goes for the bump. Banana Head
Oh, Power.
but that was a great attempt.
You know, if the third round is coming in a bit faster, then that would have definitely...
Look at Joyo go.
Sheesh.
Sheesh.
With a huge flick. He was given way too much space. Torsos with very little boost. Did not expect the elevation Joyo produced. Oh, hang on.
Oh.
We've got a pause here. And Joyo's waving at them. Torsos and Joyo waving at each other as the pause comes through. We'll find out what that is about in just a minute.
Well, I think, you know, as
Doesn't
far as
count.
talking about the first 2 minutes of
Doesn't
gameplay
count.
there, that looked good. I don't think it was a bad showing from either just yet. But like you made mention, that last goal really do in
I sure love
getting
pauses.
a lot of space that was
It's
kind
the
of
progressive
unnecessary
pause.
there. However, for Joy to recognize he had it, that's a really great position to be in. And of course, I think anytime you have that situation, I mean, he's going to come out successfully on it. I mean, it's very chill vibes.
Now it's land. Now we're talking.
If Torsos was that isolated in the back, I imagine that it's Power who have called for a pause here. They've been ahead is leaning underneath his PC. You know, if Torsos was on an island and
Twitch chat is brain dead.
Then maybe
YouTube chat throwing punches.
Banana Head, who is just
What do you guys have
because of
in
attacks.
return?
I mean, he's fiddling about with something here. So if I had to guess, that's probably what it is. I don't
Why do
have
people
any
still mention
confirmation of that,
typical?
though.
It's just
I
the most
probably shouldn't
famous
be
pause.
guessing, but I am. So that would be my best guess at what's happening given this.
Guy is called Bing Bong. And just like that. And just like that, he's been neutralized.
But yeah, love the little interaction there. Joyo and Torsos waving at each other, as I'm sure Oxygen.
Hackermans? You guys want Hackermans?
We'd like to have that goal, please. But yeah, the pause has come through. All smiles.
One's in the chat if you want it. Two's if you do not want people typing Hackermans in the chat.
Torsos rolling back the years this event. He just
Does seem like mostly ones. We are getting some twos in here, though.
I think the longest standing players in the scene up there with the likes of
I
Garrett.
do think
JNaps,
ones is edging it out, though. Ooh, some twos flying in.
He's still making lands, just like JNaps is, and Torsos.
Your mom said two?
A season before JNaps did.
Dang, that is a long time.
All the twos are coming in late. That was a close one. One of our more divisive emote suggestions. Maybe you just got to wait around, suggest it again when chat's a little bit more agreeable. Baby Fear told me too.
Yeah, I love to see it. I'm obviously biased for the KBM players. So Torsos is one of the
It's tough.
the keyboard
Tough break.
players in Rocket League. Still playing at the highest level. And like you said, you know, they're peaking at the right time. This is really the best.
What's the Torsauce typewriter emote? It's full caps chatting.
But Oxygen, you know, still
full caps chatting.
The level they're at. I'm biased
this
for
typewriter
both teams here. I'm biased for Torsauce, KBM, and I've said it before. I've got Archie and Joyo in my fantasy team, so wouldn't mind seeing them pop off as well.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind either. I think, you know, the story of Oxygen and everything that had gone down for them to be able to get here to Worlds was very interesting. There was a number of things that had to go completely in their favor. Very, very lucky.
What does the one before a name mean? It means they picked Oxygen. It means they're afraid of the have fun meta, dude.
Really what got them
they
here.
don't
So
believe in it.
I think they see the opportunity.
It scares
and they're very
them.
lucky and proud
They think it's better to be able to hit
and
musty
they're not
flicks
taking these moments or these series very lightly at all.
as opposed to just having fun.
That the goal will stand.
Fear, you should stay home tomorrow.
Looks like Power have fixed their tech issue that they did have. We're going to resume at 1-0.
But then what about the people who want to
based on that,
meet
you know,
me?
there was a tech issue that
And
had
we
to
can
be
say
fixed,
hi.
but it was deemed that the tech issue
What will you
did
say to
not
those
impact
people?
the play, and that's why the goal will stand. 1-0.
Respect. All right, so just like that, Oxygen Esports lead by 1 with less than 3 minutes to go. We get to get back into this one. And
Surely those people exist. What? Oh, chat, it's time. We've been waiting for this moment.
If the admins aren't going to give the goal back, then Torsauce will just take it himself with a flick of his own.
Well, okay then. I mean, you have this long pause in the song break, and you just get back into the swing.
But our technical pause is fun. At least it was right after a goal, so it's going to be a kickoff anyways.
The same thing onto Power, not quite as quickly as that goal going to come through, but Banana Head to carry out leaves us to Torsauce, and Power just coming out with, well, power.
Yeah, that was a great response from Torsauce straight off a dead ball. Oh, is this a disastrous position?
Nice pass. Ooh.
They're all committing, and passing plays are coming in from all angles from Power. I mean, straight off that tech pause, they have been the more lively team, and Oxygen really, you know, looking a bit disorganized, it would seem.
Well, I mean, if you get, you know, you have this long pause, you were in the lead, your goal stands, and you get taken off 3 seconds into kickoff, I'd be discombobulated in every which way right now. So Oxygen's trying to refine their footing and get things back in order as Oski carries.
Ooh, we got to see a smidgen of the player cam, the demo respawn, I feel like.
Over to Joyo, but Power.
You're going to come to Worlds and meet you for the first time, but you've gotten hit with like $2,000 of vet and car bills this month. You must have missed earlier when we talked about the budgeting of the chatters and how, you know, vet bills, car bills, those are all things you could just be using on the sub button.
Slow ball. Right now it's dead. Up in the air. This one's taken away by Torsauce, and I mean, I see the attempts off the backboard. I will say Oxygen does a great job of recognizing.
Does it look like Power having the or using the have fun meta? They were laughing a bit after the kickoff goal. We got to watch their player cams to see.
Oxygen Esports kind of
are they have fun meta?
Yeah, they're definitely losing the midfield battle right now. Their touches have been inconsistent, and Power putting the pressure on them here.
We're on the progressive sideline cam right now.
What's Torsauce got in mind with the backboard play? Not slowing it down. In fact, he loses control of the ball. They're maybe trying to go a bit too quick here, Power. But the teams are backing off. They're giving space in the midfield.
Love to see Dominuses.
And that's dangerous.
Just like to see
against players like Joyo, players like
if more Dominuses play well, like Torsauce, there'll just be more variety everywhere.
Very, very slow and
it trickles down.
There, but Joyo up next. Low boost for the likes of Oxygen right now, but no connection from Power.
All your unemployment benefits are going directly to Fear. You got it. You figured it out.
Inch by inch, playing a little bit more of a patient game now. See the lurk from Joyo.
Can you move so we can see the power cam? All right, you guys want to see if they pop off?
That's our player of the day yesterday after his shot that he had in one of his series. I'm curious if we can get something insane from him again.
Yeah, this game's really, it's devolved into a pretty messy game, but still tied up. Oski, not enough boost to get back to the drop-down pass, and now Power with the
if Archie gets beat, they're screwed. Oh, what a demo.
Critical moment. Huge recovery by Oski.
Insane demo right there. That is exactly what they needed. They got it, and back into the kickoff they go. Archie's touch.
All right, it's a kickoff goal to a flick goal.
Back pass over to Torsauce.
Torsauce locking up the typewriter.
Backboard completely read by Archie. Archie over to Oski, taking his time. Enough boost to work with. Can he get the double? No.
This is a bit better now from Power, getting these knock-on touches in the midfield. Archie booms it right back to them. Tarsos looking for a teammate in defense. It's been passing that's the focus for Power in this game, but now they're in a bit of trouble.
Ooh, oh my goodness.
In and out save attempted by Tarsos. I think the game actually credited him with a save.
They're still leaning under Banana Head's desk.
The epic save, and then right after
It's not fixed. It's not fixed. Did you guys see that?
So 4 stone goals, certainly.
Did you guys see it?
Oxygen, 1-0.
I like what I saw at the
I think we might have another delay here.
Not the cleanest game from both of these two teams. I do
Think we
know
might have
there
another
is the
delay.
capability for this to be a lot better than what we
See, they're
might
under
have
his
seen.
desk still.
However, I gotta hand it to Oxygen Esports. I mean, you get scored on after this long pause on the kickoff, and you're kind of just in your head like, whoa, what just happened?
Half Fun Meta is dead. It's being killed by a cable, maybe.
Very, very nervy day.
Snasky is too jacked. He is pretty jacked.
Lots of mishits and lots of double commits as well.
What could be wrong with his PC?
In all the games that we're watching,
Controller connection? I don't know. You can see every time he goes down and messes with it, even after they scored.
High pressure situation, even this early in the tournament, probably comparable to late stage tournament in majors.
That's not Have Fun meta, that's for sure.
It makes sense. I'm not all that surprised to see.
That's not Have Fun meta.
Nerves, some jitters from these teams early on in the series, especially. It's all going to be about who can handle that, who can level out the play, try and find the pace that works for them so that you don't make so many mistakes.
Oh yeah, and you talk about pressure on both ends of the field. For
You think it'd be annoying to have to cast on a box?
A ton of it. I mean, again, of course,
where you can't move around a bunch.
They've been doing what is
because I think Herc has to stand on a box probably for almost every co-caster.
Putting up true, genuine fights against these teams.
And T-Bates has to stand on a box, I bet, at the desk.
I mean, you just got to talk about this crazy story.
Are they not sitting down?
You get this
No, I think they're standing.
second opportunity to come into Worlds and try and make it your own. But Archie's going to try and make this one his own. Try to dribble it.
All right, no pause. Banana Head.
He was pre-jumping from the far side there as well, but
can't be too worried about whatever cable or issue. All I'm saying is if his controller was better, it's goal.
Extremely aggressive plays by both teams. Sending 2 on the goal line of your opponent is about as far as you can go. I mean, the only way to go more aggressive than that with 2 players is to be in the opponent's net. Not really much reason to be doing that. So maximum aggression by both teams.
Yep, right now, 30 seconds into this one, a lot of shots being taken. Banana Head still keeping this one blue side here. He's going to go get that corner boost. Try and keep the play going. Fever up next. Shot taken off. Torsos try to do the slow follow.
Ooh, chance.
Might be a little bit faster.
Try to go over Joyo for the pass.
Maybe Banana Head could sneak it
Petowski.
in. Oxygen Esports have used everything in everyone's tanks to keep Power at bay.
Yeah, Oski's the only player with a lot of boost right now for Oxygen, and he's made a good touch there. Catches the ball after 50ing it to safety. Oh wow, how have Power
Where are you going, Fever?
Something there. They don't follow up.
Didn't seem like he needed to leave.
Successful by Fever. You know, they're really committing heavily to one part of the pitch over and over again, Power. This is so awkward for Fever, though. They need to try and spread out a little bit more in defense if they're going to cover at all the angles that Oxygen are attacking from.
Yeah, and that's definitely, I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, but why they lost the OT goal. There was just a big bunch up, and it was really difficult to cover and predict the space.
Oh, reset double.
Finds the angle in, and well, you do it in style.
Just perfect technique with the reset double. That little lean back as he lands the reset to kick the ball forward and keep the car in the same position.
Nasty.
You know, it might look insanely difficult to do, but you could try that at home if you copy Joyo's perfect technique there. Just a little bit of an air roll back. And what
all I have to do is have perfect technique. Got it. Okay, that's easy.
Completely dominating
okay, that's easy.
And strategically.
What went on off of the kickoff here? Rough decision making on Banana Head on that one. I don't know.
Just scored a win. Oh, just lean back. Oh, just lean back? Oh, boom me up. Boom me up. Put me in free play. I'm hitting that right now. I didn't realize you just lean back. It's that simple.
In the EU ranked server with post-cheat kickoffs when you're playing a lot of 2s. Like
Johnny just thinks a lot about us viewers. He's got a lot of faith in us.
That's it. You're going to have an open net on occasion. Power did not get back quickly enough.
So right now, Oxygen have built up a pretty decent lead that Power are going to have to slowly start chopping away at as time goes on. 3 minutes, more than doable. However, you don't want to let anything else go through. Archie using everything he can in the ceiling, try and get past this defense and towards that net, but Power not letting them have those chances. And Joyo, I mean, really, you're just kind of, they're waving this ball across the field until they see an opportunity come to them. They're not quite forcing too much right now. Instead, Power just really running circles around themselves. You see Fever cheating up. This one works itself out. Unfortunately for them, Oxygen's defense a little bit predicted.
This is not the performance Power we're hoping for. They're really in a bit of a hole right now. Now, they've been able to go Game 5 with top teams from EU for many years now, but usually back and forth series, not series where they have
I was
to
almost
come back
another,
from this
but
margin.
the
This is
camera,
the
you know,
same
went to the
Power
Oski cam,
seconds ago, I should
which
say.
was in the opposite
But
corner of the arena.
when it comes to offensive production, there really isn't much to talk about. That's been something that I think has been a strength for them over this week so far. The chances that they've been able to generate have not been, you know, few and far
Hitting those
between. They've
perfect
been
double
often
taps in Diamond. But specifically, a reset double tap is, I feel, a bit harder.
Power just trying to, again, just get a grip on the reins here. Banana Head and Fever trying to work together, but it's such low boost for everybody.
OBS killing you? What do you mean by that?
And I think Oxygen is starting to recognize that. It's just these little pinballs back and
How are you
forth around the
GC
mid.
with your mechanics? Is it that much easier?
Everybody on Oxygen just
Dude, you don't have to have good
throwing
mechanics to get
themselves at it. They're
GC,
like, all right, just
to be
get the ball
honest.
back, reset a tiny little bit. You can breathe, get your boost, and take a shot on into an open
All right.
net.
Well,
clinical by Archie. You can see
Power looking like
moving the
OC.
same way towards that
They're
same
not having
corner.
fun,
They're
in
not
case you're
spreading out
wondering.
defense. They're not covering. Well, it's simple open net.
It's no longer
Archie makes it look easy.
funny when they get
Oxygen
scored
go
on.
ahead 3-0. This is a completely disconnected, unplugged Power lineup. They need to get locked in now. This game's getting away from them, and before they know it, the series will be getting away from them as well.
You do got to remember.
No, you just have
the
to get
mental
carried.
game that needs to be talked about a little bit. You know, they found
I
their
solo
footing just
queue.
a tiny bit there.
I solo queue, chat.
Try to reset
What
forward,
I
get
found
yourself
out
to the backboard,
this
F,
last
and
stream
C.
is that
But
I'm a big enough
unless
streamer to
you're
get
scoring,
sniped.
your
That's
mental's chalked.
what I found out. That was never the case
Banana
before when I
Head
played
snuck his
on
way on
stream.
Power finally get onto the board in game 2.
Yeah, quick turn there. Banana Head breaking rotation, just going right back to the ball after that boost steal.
2-3 speed
It's
run.
a really good, smart way to break rotation, cutting back into the play, getting a shot before Oxygen can recover. Double fake kickoff there by Oxygen in the very next play. It's an
Where's your
impressive
emote? It's
kickoff
capital
Archer
S,
showing against
lowercase
one of the teams who have
URE.
displayed, I think, some of the best kickoffs this tournament in Power.
Right now, Power still trailing.
Old Fear
by
didn't
2
have that big of an
minutes
ego to
left
think he's
go.
getting sniped. It was all but confirmed that the guy that first made me lose and then made me win was sniping.
Unfortunately,
A birdie told me, wow, nice shot, that he was also sniping some other streamers.
owns that net right now. You saw him go off the sidewall. Great catch, great read, and even better double on in.
Sure. When I turned my camera off in game, he said turn it back on. In game.
Ball challenged, but you know, not getting on the backboard quickly enough. Tarsos was boost start, to be fair, but probably should have seen that one coming. Archie.
Oh my goodness, Archie's him.
5-1.
Sure, it's the truth.
Hat-trick. And it was Fever who missed to set this
Coincidental?
one up. Did go for the
Chat,
crossbar
if
there,
you
but
have been in a
Banana Head
ranked
was
game
in the
and
area.
they've said, hey, turn your camera back on to you, type 1 in chat.
Oh, I mean, it's Archie. Everything he does has
It really is not
fresh
common.
flair to him. He's
And you'll notice
insane. And
nobody
I
is
like
going to
this
type
spot
1.
From him too, though. He has noticed that there is a little gap on that backboard in the crossbar there, and he took the last 2 opportunities to find his way
Listen,
on
despite
through.
what the evidence might tell you,
It's a bit of a stretch to try and get back into things unless
I
you find a
promise
shot
it doesn't
here,
happen
but Power
unless someone's
not gonna be able
sniping.
to get through.
I sniped you, but I lost to give you your final win, so that's fine. No, I beat you. Let it be known. I went insane, and there's nothing you could have done.
Game 3. We talk about it a lot.
There's nothing you
in
could have
Swiss
done.
format. Every game counts, and Power cannot afford to be swept here. That will make their, trajectory through this Swiss bracket significantly more difficult. It'll give them a harder round 4, which they'll be expected to win. And then it'll probably give them a much harder round 5, which, who knows, could be a super tough matchup for them. They are going to prevent Oxygen from scoring a
What's
six
my
at the
best
end
mechanic?
here. But wow, Oxygen are completely rolling them right now. Power cannot
Maybe a
find
flick?
the
Can't do anything in the air.
synergies. Nowhere near the level it was
What
in
can you
game
call
1, 2.
mechanics?
No, definitely
Half
not. This
flipping?
does
Yes,
look a lot
that's what
more
it is. Half flipping, I
disconnected than what we've
forgot.
seen in the past, and I think it's fair to say a lot of it is due, in fact, to the teams that they've
Front
been
flip?
playing.
Front flip is
I
off
feel
the
they've
chain.
played more often
Off the chain.
than
When you see
others
me
a
front
little
flip, you're
bit,
going to be
so
like,
there probably were a couple more patterns
hog
to pick up
champ.
and recognize on. Unfortunately, for Power, preparing for an Archie that is this involved, preparing for a Joyo.
Belly
that
flopping?
his solo plays are this on
Match
par
jinxing?
at times.
Can
That's
you
a very
off-wall air dribble to net?
Intense and scary thing.
Of course, I would never fail that.
Yeah, and Power,
I would get it in every
coming
time.
into this matchup, did they just give themselves a little bit too much to do?
Driving?
both the
I'm
matches
really
they
good at
played
driving.
in this tournament.
Really
so
good at
far,
driving.
Gen.G
Really good at half flips. Really good at power sliding.
And I think being the underdog is something.
Any power sliders in chat?
But now in the Oxygen match, like we said, this is more like a coin flip, if not even power.
This is what I mean. How are you, GC? Listen, for us 2015 Rocket League players who have been around forever and don't play free play, we're just going to be kind of in the rightish spot, and we're just going to kind of like tap in a goal, and you're going to slam your desk because, you know, not once did I ever go up in the air and get a reset.
No, I agree.
But it turns out you don't necessarily have to do that.
You know, once you take down teams like Gen.G, there is a huge, not only target on your back, but an immense amount of
come on,
pressure
Power,
to
let's go.
recreate what you did before. And Banana Head, well, he is well on the way to trying to show us the same performance that we got yesterday.
That's a great pass.
Yeah, it's a great pass. It is quite indeed worthy of a chatting for sure. Whoops. The tab complete is killing me.
Oxygen have tried to utilize a few times, just point blank range fake. Oxygen not going to stop mixing it
Feer
up.
started playing Rocket League before there were cars. His first preset was a horse and buggy.
Still going. Here comes Archie though. Hat trick.
It's true.
In the last
It's really hard to get flip
here.
resets with a horse and buggy. That's why I never learned.
Does sit on match point. Banana Head, not past anyone. Instead, it's a slower ball here. Tries to take a deep angle. Torsos, I like this cheat up from him.
You know what to do?
Try and catch it in case it didn't find his way through, and he recognized it. And
Look at him
took the
go.
Opportunity for himself.
Oh yes, where is everybody? Is probably.
You know, it's nice that Torsos is a keyboard player because, like, a keyboard kind of looks like a Dominus, you know?
Two very easy goals for Power to start this off, and that is exactly what they need at this point. They just need any goals at this point, so they'll.
We got to get Trofino
But
onto the Dominus.
Leaves a lot of time for Oxygen to come back.
And you cannot count out Power, and I really hope Oxygen are. I don't think they are by any means, but.
Or maybe we could put him in like a Takumi, because a Takumi kind of looks like a mouse.
Here. I mean, we're watching it unfold from us now. 2 goals in the first minute of gameplay. That's a really big deal in terms of helping fix your mental, trying to do
you
one
main
foot at a
Dominus?
time
Nope.
in this reverse
I have it.
shoot
I used to use it a good
This
amount.
one to the backboard. Any coverage? Yes.
Yeah, good recovery.
I feel like if you look at my stats, my win rate is just highest with Octane. Dude, look at him go. Power all of a sudden woke up. Oh yeah,
Look at Archie and Oski in the back of your screen there. Joyo just limping back into defense. No one anywhere near.
All right, I think Power have a game. I would think Power at least have a game. Best KBM player in Worlds? Probably Drofino.
The moment to play
I think it's just Drofino and Torsos. Can't think of anyone else off the top of my brain.
3:36 on the clock.
And I would say Drofino is ahead of Torsos.
All of Power cheated up off the backboard.
Never mind, take it back. Torsos.
And Torsos continues to build.
Did Falcons pick up the controllers? What's going on? Power are just scoring with every single attack. It's another double tap. Torsos just adding to the already insane score line. Where was this Power offense for the past 10 minutes?
Who knows? I mean, you just gotta be happy it's here at this point.
He heard me.
And
He did.
The crazier part,
He said, "What'd you say about Trofino?"
is how calm they are. After these, they are not jumping, they're not screaming their heads off. They're very calm, and they're just ready to lock in. This is a locked-in Power trying to get back into it. They are back into it, but 3 minutes is a long time.
Well, if they needed any convincing that they are better than the scoreline of this series would suggest, then that'll help them believe it. 2 double taps, Fever and
Well, they got
Torsos.
crushed in game 2, though.
It's also been on the score sheet after an easy
Nice bomb.
open net presented itself. Can that be 5? No, not this time. Oxygen for a change.
Torsos has Fear stream on and audio only. Yeah, he's a known massive Fear fan. Has headbuds underneath the headset.
Scrambling to even get to take a shot on target, but continue to just be denied every single time. Fever, great challenge on this one. You already saw Torsos lurking. However, I do get weary of a couple of these challenges are being headed upfield on very low boost, and same can't be said for Oxygen.
What did you miss? You looked away. Power are insane. Power are the best team in the world. All the stuff we already knew. And you're back. Halfway dead. You might have to just take this game off, take this series off.
Probably should have been goal. Only then to do absolutely nothing. I mean, but I'm not sure what Banana Head's doing there. I mean, did he think there wasn't an Oxygen player there? I don't know why.
He might just have had like bad field of view on it.
might have been blocked. I mean, the ball sometimes eclipses the attacker that's coming behind it, but I really don't see any reason when you're up 4 to just pull up next to the ball and say, hey, what's up? You know, just, you know, can I park beside you? You could have just knocked that to the back corner and they would still be winning.
You watch them destroy Gen.G, you can't be a jinx.
The cringe
it's a good point.
plays are starting to come through now.
They did destroy Gen.G.
That's a mental mind game at that point.
No, not the cringe bump plays, the exciting bump plays. I personally am extremely excited by bump plays, definitely a bump main at times.
I probably would call it exciting if I could do it.
Nice.
But I can do this, and they can do it better. Pass and play down to Banana Head to take power to 5-1.
Oh, you got me there. I don't think I could do this. Open nets were impossible. Tarsos to Banana Heads. 4-goal lead reinstated. I mean, this has been one of the weirdest
All right, next game.
that I've seen in a while. Power were nowhere near their previous level. And now suddenly they're just scoring with every attack that they make. And Oxygen, who were previously in this series just minutes ago.
That play was low-key amazing. Welcome to the world of Torsos.
I mean, what's happened to them?
Assuming you're talking about his setup.
I mean, they're just gone. They are not here right now, but that is a great place to be. If you're a Power fan, if you're a Power player even, Joyo down, over, crossbar, and out. Demo and no connect to find an angle. That was an opportunity missed for sure. And a minute, 10 seconds, Power just straight back into blue.
Yeah, opportunity missed, and also just a ball missed by Oxygen. Another clean whiff. I mean, they're really racking up clean whiffs.
What a flick. Sheesh.
I mean, they're making goals happen every now and then this game. And that is a monster flick by Oski with very little boost at his disposal.
Yeah, I was going to say, he didn't have anything left.
Disposal. Fever had no chance.
Yeah, no chance at all. Great powerful flick on that one. I like it. 1 minute left.
Fear level flick, yeah. You know, almost as good as my flicks.
Slipping away from Oxygen Esports.
Yeah, they need to just send it now. I mean, they look like they've been playing from 4 goals down since the start of this game with how risky they've been with their offensive commitments, but now they have to do that because they are still 3 goals down in the final 45 seconds.
115 km per hour flick. Did they switch it to KPH, or did you do that for us?
The finish line here. They should already be there, it feels, with how many goals they've scored. But 1 goal right now for Oxygen and a cheeky kickoff strat, of which they've had plenty, would again give them half a chance.
Yeah. Although every chance so far has just gone away and slipped away from Oxygen.
Ooh, bumped away from it. Bumped away from his double.
There from Fever keeps him in.
I think his teammate landed on him, but it's going to be a goal in the aftermath. 17 seconds is a lot to work with. If they can conjure up something from the center circle, this is winnable for Oxygen. Great pass into the middle there to leave it open for Archie.
I don't know about that.
More scored in less time, but
what's your advice to rank up quick, play the game as much as possible?
Kickoff, Oxygen to go. Joyo up. This one goes over. Here comes Oski. He left it, turns around. Gonna carry this one over. Goes for the
nice bump.
Play. Nobody on.
Yeah, that was
needed
just
a double
good
bump.
Defensive play by Power. They got bumped to the first challenge, but the second one came in through.
Ooh.
Great save by Fever. That
all right.
was on target, but they've done it.
We got ourselves a bit of a series, just a little bit.
Win, maybe 5-4.
Is this a bait drop title?
That was probably
No.
going in, but 0 seconds will save Power from conceding again. I think they just need to calm down a little bit here. Probably both teams need to just take some deep breaths. You know, it's not life or death in the tournament just yet.
Why use MPH? KPH is just a bigger number.
calm
So
down.
true.
You know, stop
so
double
true.
committing, stop missing, and see if we can get some consistent plays.
Oh yeah, I think, you know, having a very strong mentality going into this one is going to be really important on either end of the field. Of course,
There's no way Oxygen don't win? Sure there is. Ooh, that's not have fun meta though. They're so
Power
serious,
has
so locked
a longer
in.
journey ahead of themselves to get back into this one, but I do gotta say, incredible performance in terms of a response to those first 2 losses.
Yeah, great double taps from Power to make it 3.
Bait drops is indeed a wild accusation.
The first 2 goals were really
So
just
true.
Oxygen overextending, not recovering fast enough with their second
If you
player.
sub, you get X200.
Generally at this level,
that is true.
everybody's going to be recovering at supersonic speed, but the first 2 goals were just open or, you know,
72 subs on the day.
Archie was
We hit the
on island.
69.
Yes, maybe he could have done a little bit better stalling.
Big shout outs
When
to
you put
people
your
like
teammate on an
Karsten
island like that with
Wellspring.
barely any boost, you can't really blame him. You know, you got the whole
But a
team
ton of people
made a
drop
mistake
5
to
here and there.
End up that far out of position.
This W support
So I do expect
from the
to see a more
community all
reserve start
around.
from Oxygen here, a little bit of a deeper offensive line.
Are these the last 2
Let's
teams?
see.
No.
I mean, the kickoff's as aggressive as you
They're
get.
not.
Double kickoff into the middle.
Look at him go. Wow, that was crazy.
What play? Oxygen with the textbook strats.
Holy, I mean, it just
Double
could
kickoff
not
into
have
the
been
Archie double.
cleaner. And Archie, listen, he's done a couple of laser shots throughout, but that is just pinpoint and on.
Hey, I stand corrected. I thought they were going to like dial it back a little bit, maybe play a more defensive game. They've played the most aggressive kickoff strat in the game, and they've scored with it.
2 attackers and a cheater.
Up to Power
It is pretty aggressive.
try and respond.
Needed that last game? Well, that probably was going to be what they did if they got that one goal and gave themselves one more chance. Assuming they get a double diagonal kickoff. Which you don't always get. Ooh, big save.
It's unreal.
You can see Torsos shaking his head like, hey, what can you do?
Power continuing to look dangerous. They're going to move that on from
Did we marbles today? Who won, lost? Oh no, he panicked. You're not asking about the Rocket League games. You're not asking about, you know, all the great jokes we've had on stream. You came in and you want to know who's won, lost marbles.
Instead, Banana Head and Fever are going to work together to try and get around. They do slightly. It is dead ball. To bump on Oski means Torsos is up next in lineup. Successful on his 50. Less than 4 minutes to go. Power can't even get a shot.
It doesn't look like that.
Jokes? Okay, come on. Certainly we've had lots of good laughs, good jokes together.
You know, he went for the bottom corner, thinking that
we have a great time.
Than he did. I think he could have just hit that anywhere middle of the goal with pace, and that's 2-0 Oxygen, but it remains at 1 for now.
They're weirdly overthinking a couple of these shots. I mean, like you said,
the crippling gambling addiction Twitch chatters have, they just need to see the marbles roll down.
It's odd. It feels just outpacing themselves at these moments. But Power, not even, again, having the opportunity.
Do you guys think Torsos would be good at marbles?
Fever's going to try and find one here. This one pinches all the way back mid. Everyone's going to have to be sent racing for control of this ball. They do get a small beat on it before Archie and Oski can sneak on in.
I love that little look back from Torsos moments ago. As
Who do you think in this lobby would be the best at marbles?
There's an Oxygen player coming in behind him, played the read quickly, knowing that if he doesn't, he's going to get taken out of the game. Very important to do that. Just a little look back, see where the opponents are. You see anyone on your screen pretty much, you can assume they're going to be right behind you by the time you're hitting the ball.
Archie. Torsos playing marbles.
Number 4 here.
Archie, no doubt. We got a couple Archiers.
They've had so many opportunities.
Gotta be the one-inch merchant Archie.
Build on that 1-goal lead, give themselves some insurance.
Banana Head is the fastest. That's a good point. And marbles is often about being fast.
Oxygen have definitely had the beat on them defensively.
But you also need to not die.
Free hit. Slot. No, it's off the post. The post has been MVP for both teams. It was the right idea by Banana.
Nice. Bang. Ooh, what a save. That follow-up is in. Pass out. No shot. It got saved. They're just a little bit ahead of themselves.
I don't know. This is just a mix of so many
and Archie just going to bang one wide. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness.
Not finding its way through. It was a great save from Fever there. And even on low boost, they still just continue to send this ball upfield. You saw Archie trying to be cheeky a little bit, maybe open up something with a bumper or a demo there, but nothing to connect. Instead, Joyo over to Archie. He still finds his way downfield. And Power, they are struggling to just hold on to this ball and get some control.
All right,
Joyo on in, Oxygen up by 2.
Oh, that is such a terrible goal to concede for Power. Banana Head just chipped
Banana Head with the pass
before he could get back to it. And it's wide open for Oxygen. And after failing to score so many near chances, that is a heartbreaker for Power. Only 1 minute and 30 to go. Can they come back?
We're going to find out right here. 90 seconds are left between Oxygen Esports and going 2-1 in the Swiss.
Airport time for Power and Fear.
Really been a big difference.
Not quite airport time just yet.
That was Oski yesterday. That was his kind of decided role, but Joyo wants in on the action here. This one's gonna go down. Archie pops it up. No boost means he's got to let himself off of it. And Power.
Fear too powerful. The rocket back AP was lagging out. Not here. We don't lag here ever, chat. Am I right? Not once.
Yeah, I'm loving the passing plays by Power, but they're just.
What is the last match today? We don't know what it is because I think it has to happen after some other teams win. It's like later round of the Swiss.
That important final touch. I mean, both teams have struggled at times with consistency, but Oxygen down the stretch have been the more consistent team. This has been a cleaner game.
Guys, I think Gen.G is about to lose to Power. He's really far behind in the VOD.
We need to take another look at and see.
Really far behind.
33 to go. Power have to get
if I see you at the airport, can I dap you up? Sure, but
get
Are you
back
also
into
going
this
to the
one
airport
here.
today, I guess, in Dallas?
And Oxygen, they know you just got to play a
no
defensive
nonsense.
game. One last shot to
3-0.
say absolutely not to any opportunity
It's over.
of getting back into this.
Tucson? Wait,
No
you're at the
nonsense from
Tucson
Archie
airport
Straight to
today?
the ball, puts it on target, and Oxygen lead by 3. It's looking like they're going to be advancing to the 2-1 rounds, and they'll play later today if they do. This is great for their win record. This is brilliant for their tournament, and it's terrible for Power, who will get nothing else in this game by the looks of things.
Yeah, unfortunate. It just
Ooh,
continues
what a save.
to build and build, and 10 seconds left on the clock. Just
Your mom is at the airport
not enough time.
in
Too
Dallas.
little,
All right,
too late,
Binky
as the
Bonky. Good to know.
old
Good to know.
saying goes, but props to Power. They
Can we
put
get a
up
hotel room
very
stream?
decent fight
I think I'm at an
against Oxygen.
Airbnb,
Unfortunately for them,
not hotel.
Oxygen, even on a rough day, still a little bit better.
Well, you know, early on, both
You'll just
teams
post
looked a
up.
bit messy in this series, but Oxygen
Crazy
will
behavior.
beat up
Now I
more
say no.
than Power
Now
did,
we
and
can no
even
longer
after
dap up.
losing convincingly in
How's the
game
fiber?
3, well, I say
Psychotic?
convincingly,
It's
they
been
didn't
great.
back in a way, but they were losing
We've only dropped the
convincingly in game
413
3.
frames the first
Unfazed,
day.
I mean, Oxygen really
And
took
you already
the game
served your time for that,
immediately
so
for this 4th game.
Yeah.
Unbothered.
It's been great.
No big deal. A loss, a win's a win. Let's just go again. And that's exactly what they did.
And that's, I think, what sets them apart in so many situations is when, you know, they might not be in a situation
actually,
that they
that's not what I
expected
said.
themselves to be in. Their
I
mental
didn't say
game
it that
is
way.
fairly strong. It's a really good set of people.
You're gonna
to be
IRL
putting
stream the
themselves
journey.
with. You don't have
It's
one
just
person
not
mental
gonna be
breaking,
content,
you know, the rest
guys.
of the team. Unfortunately,
I don't know if you guys
for
understand how
Power,
content
the
works. It needs to
journey
be like
just
something
became a
really
little bit
cool and
longer
entertaining and
to
like fun to
try and
watch.
get through the
But like
rest of
me,
the
just
weekend,
being like,
but, I mean,
so like
it
we're
is
still
just
waiting for the
smiles
flight.
Oxygen. Like I said,
And now I have to
they
awkwardly talk next to the other
I
people in the
guess a
airport.
Cinderella story
They're all
in a
looking at
way.
me
They
because
had the
we're live
opportunity to come
streaming.
here last minute, and you know, making the most of it is a really big deal. And speaking of
Sonic's
making the most
covering
of
the
it, we've
Airbnb?
got
No, man, I
Archie
wish.
down over with Leafex. But before all that, you got to take a look back at some of the insane goals that he was putting up throughout the series.
I mean, that was beautiful.
You are fun to watch. Why do you think we're here?
That was
So you guys would prefer if the watch party was just this.
Immediately saying, hey, we're still locked in.
This is what you guys want the watch
We're
party
gonna
to be?
The team scoring. But it really was saves for me.
Do we even need to have stream audio?
Archie's ridiculous to not get dunked on.
You just want to watch
while
party
keeping that
me.
out. But enough from us. Let's
And
hear
in
from
my
the man
everyday
himself,
life,
Oxygen.
we just
2-1
walk
round.
around and you just
Let's
watch
go
party.
over to Leafex.
Archie, the Archibald, what's going on? Good win there.
Thank you, bro.
Well, that's very nice of you, but I think you're all lying.
Some ups and downs. We'll talk about
No
that
audio,
but I wanna
please.
go back to something I've been talking to a lot of the players that we haven't seen for a while. You know, like hey, Corp, yourselves.
I don't think we need Rocket League, just you sitting there watching it.
Back here, very last minute. How was that kind of like weird limbo kind of moment for you?
I mean, I was just chilling at home.
Yeah.
What are you flying to Worlds? What's your dog's name and what's your mother's maiden
less
name?
hours, enjoy it.
I had 3.9 hours when we got told.
Okay, that's that's all right.
Yeah, it's okay, but I mean, I guess everyone will say I don't play anyway. So
It was a big
that's what it is,
0.9 hours though.
Yeah, just had to grind the last 2 weeks because I had no hours on the game.
What do you do to like step back into the grind? Because like there's so many things. You just hit training packs, you hit rank. Like what's obviously you're playing with the team, but like what's kind of the regimen?
Well, scrims is like the best thing to get back into like top level Rocket League because threes is different to twos a little bit.
Yeah.
So I mean, the first couple of days I played a lot of twos because we didn't have scrims and free play as well. And then as soon as scrims start coming, it gets easier to grind again.
Right. Yeah. Let's talk about this matchup here specifically because coming into it, Power was looking pretty good. So probably the best they've ever looked, to be honest. Did that worry you at all, seeing how well this squad was doing?
Nah. I mean,
Not at all.
I mean, I always believe in my team. And
That's true. You
that
have
can
to.
beat anyone. Like, it doesn't matter if it's G2 or the SSA team. You know, like I think we always.
The
think
SSA
we're gonna
team
win,
he doesn't
so-
even know.
Me and Matt, but they're a good team. Yeah, they actually really
Their
solid
name?
for a G team.
Yeah. No. Honestly, I mean, some people were saying potentially even a top 8 talks for them. Whereabouts kind of would you position them now?
Yeah, they're like top 12 team.
Top 12.
Yeah,
okay,
for sure.
that makes sense.
I mean, if they played at EU, they could be like top 8 for sure.
So if you guys are the best, what happened in Game 3 then?
Game 3, I mean, they like full ball chase Game 3. Like, it kind of caught us guard a little bit. I mean, we know like they ball chase, but like Game 3 was crazy. Like second man was dying for every ball. Like, and we kind of like, we had one key off that like if it worked, then I think we were fine.
But it didn't.
It got away from us and then they scored and scored and scored. But we kind of came back into it. We got like 2 goals at the end and then that was confidence for the next game.
Hey, well, you got on through it. You brought yourselves back. It looked good, and you got the dub. Congratulations on the win, and keep that going forward. Archie here with the dub, with Oxygen. We continue on the Rocket League. Never stops. Let's keep that momentum going forward at the Rocket League World Championship 2024.
All right, what do we got? What's this emote? You guys want British? One's in chat if you want British. Twos in chat if you do not. For your fellow Brits, it does look like mostly ones.
With the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company out there exposing other companies' rates so you can...
The twos are always late. They wait to see if everyone else is putting ones in, and they're like, wait, we're going to let this through?
Here, look, see?
And then, yeah, then the flood of tours come.
Even if we're not the lowest.
So,
yeah, a lot of tours. They don't want it.
Exposing something bad.
I thought it meant calling attention to...
Why would you say no to an emote? What is the downside to having more? He makes a good argument, chat. Maybe change your mind? Maybe more ones? A few more ones? The downside is that everyone else has to stare at the emote. We'll try this one out. It's on a probationary period. Do we like British? This is a good argument for Donger J? No, Donger J is out. It's out. Why are so many people at Expedition Point playing? There's so many fun things we could do instead, chat. Think of all the fun things. All right. No one wants to see that spammed. And yet here it is, getting spammed. You guys want to go on the Gergs Splashtastic Sea Venture? If you guys want to go on the Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture, type Poggies. That way I know you're excited about it. A lot of Poggies, but not all of them in the emote. Good enough. I'm not typing that. Well, then you're not going on the Gerg Splashtastic Sea Venture then. Quick, everyone. Pick a seat. You guys know the deal. If you win, you get a sub. If you're already a sub, you get a chance at VIP. If you get last, we'll see you later no matter who you are. It's been a while since we've had to unmod someone. Today is the day. First time marbles? We really do need a first time marbles emote. Do they have a first time marbles emote? All right, we got 3 minutes, chat. 3 minutes. What's a good song for that? This is a great song. 3 minutes. Get your exclamation point plays in. Can we get to 200? We need YouTube marbles. I don't think it'll let you. All right, we're starting. You have 10 seconds. Get it to 200. I'll get 5 if we hit 200. I started it. We did not hit 200. If only I had known, I would not have hit join as fast. Did I join? I joined myself, right? Surely my marble is somewhere. Surely the streamer is somewhere. Yeah, there I am. I took the green lane, the green and blue. Whoa, which lane's the best? We got octopus. We got shark, maybe? We got slide. Yeah, looks like a shark. Oh, people are dropping down. My goodness. There's so much going on here in the Splashtastic adventure. I don't even know where to go. What are all these people doing? These people are getting showered. Yo! You're getting showered by the tentacle. Who's in first? Chip Chorp apparently, but where is he? What does it mean to be first? Is it first one down here? Oh, all the slides are going to come out here. Okay. Wait, this one's sick. Reeves is back in first. No Chip Chorp. Everyone gets into the waiting pool. Dude, Pink is so slow. RL Jewel just passed everybody. What is going on? Getting stuck though. This marble I think is the world, or not world record, but our record. Pokenico? Pokenico? T-Rectodactyl? Shoe Doctor? Wait, who was it? Oh, it's a finish line. Martin Krizelik. We almost had a new mod. If Shoe Doctor had gotten there first, we would have had a chance at mod with a coin flip. All right, you do not want to be the last one. Look at the Splashtastic adventure. What a great time we all just had, chat. What a great time. Martin, start thinking about whether you want heads or tails. Oh, there's me. Pretty good, not last. course. Never get last. Too good for that. All right, the fire is coming to get you. Insane. We can't afford to lose a mod. He does almost all our modding. Insane. I need you to slow down. No, Insane. You're going to be the last one down. One caveman. You need to take the hit for us. Or maybe Marlon. One caveman got stuck. One caveman got stuck. That's actually good. It's actually good because he doesn't actually finish. He gets killed by the fire instead. Martin Krzelik. Yo, Chip Chorp. They even gifted a sub to Pokenico. All right. I think our mod survived. Who was last? Who was last? Flixie. Flixie 786. We will see you later. We will see you later, Flixie. All right. Is there no music on this mainstream? Okay, Martin. Heads or tails? Where are you at, Martin? What do you want?
There are 4 teams from Europe in the 1-1
heads.
round. So
He's
far,
going
they're
heads.
undefeated. We got
Of course, we have to set the mood at least slightly.
We'll see if they can do the clean sweep there in the 1-on-1s. Karmine, Corp,
If we get a heads,
Secret and Oxygen
we have ourselves a new VIP.
Get their win, folks. Welcome back. We are midway through round 3. Only 2 more matches to go before we get our round 4 matches set, and then we'll play those.
Unlucky.
For the conclusion of the day.
Unlucky, unlucky, unlucky.
So far. Pretty fun stuff
What can
so
you do?
far. But mostly,
Do you want to go best of 3 with the chance of getting banned? What do I win? Nothing, because you guessed wrong. But do you want to go best of 3? Knowing you could get banned. Yes. Okay, what do you want for your next one?
It was a lot of fun to watch, but I think
you have to get 2 in a row. He wants no timeout if you get it for winning marbles. If you get it for winning marbles, you're okay. Okay, he wants heads again. Surely the coin never goes tails twice. Surely, right? He wants heads again.
Championship. What a story they are, and we'll see how that one continues to shape up. Take a look at how things have gone so far in round 3.
Okay. Okay. Pause.
On Friday, we got 2
now what do you want, Martin?
Yes, and then we will have the 3, 2, and
this one, if you get correct, you have a VIP. And if you lose, you're gone.
They're in that 2-1 round.
Heads again. He wants heads again. We need the music again.
We already have 3 European teams into that.
This is for Martin's chance at VIP.
Might see them play later on.
If he gets another heads, the gamble was worth it.
Space station, they are getting set up on the other side, getting ready to go. But before that, folks, it's time for us to take on a former World Championship roster and the number 2 seed from North America.
Tough break, brother. It was a good try, but we will see you later.
Gen.G back
close to being worth it.
All
right, we had a 7 TV emote redemption. What was it? Speed laugh. Do you guys want speed laugh? Pretty popular meme, I feel like,
especially from Monkey Moon
on Twitter.
Teams. You want to see what they do against Gen.G this time around.
Monkey Moon led. Monkey Moon
it's a 2, 2s, 2s, 2, 2, 2. Oh, wow. Chat does not want speed laugh.
Ups and downs.
Not even close. That was maybe the most rejected email I've ever seen. I put it off the screen. It's off the screen, chat. It's off the screen.
World Cup. And now, you know, they've
payout Gamba. All right, you're right. Oxygen did win.
It was just against Falcons. Falcons, they're so good.
We'll get a new Gamba up.
You can't fault them for that.
Yes, and then BDS,
BDS
Twitter, they're tweeting out some head-to-head
Gen.
stats here. 3-0
BDS
versus Gen.G, 10 games to 3, 34 goals to 25. So they've had Gen.G's number before.
Chat, we get it. The 2s, they've been sent. They've been sent. We get it.
They might not delete it. I think Gen.G.
Quit the game for a year. I forgot about that, dude. Trolley was gone for so long.
Tweet a little bit too much. You got to let your players.
Bring back the flag.
Down there
yeah, people didn't like the XL USA flag either.
We have one of 3 still in play. On the other side of things,
never put that on screen again. Okay, chat. Lesson learned.
BDS by the stats here. Gen.G still looking to get that rhythm going at the World Championship.
Well, this was supposed to be an NA super team.
Yeah.
Why aren't we doing specific prediction? That was only for the
pickup. This is now
like. Oh, interesting. They're all holding the cam.
Like, that is what people were saying when this move
that was neat. That was for the obvious rounds.
Never been able to reach their potential.
This one's arguably not obvious.
and they lost
Arguably.
that first round to Power, which shocked everyone. And then they got the next win and made it here going through Limitless. So there's still so many questions around this team.
Yeah, when we began this season way back, it was supposed
Justice
to be
for Martin. He got justice. That was justice. 3 chances at
and
VIP.
So far we just have one with
well,
G2,
not really.
but apparently Jack
But
wants to lead these guys
he
back.
decided to
has
risk
a major
it.
win, obviously, as Gen.G, but with first clear with the MVP.
And don't forget, that major win was one of the most impressive performances that we'd ever seen from any team ever. How much they dominated the fall split online and parlayed that into a major title. Everyone was thinking this could be a dynasty, but it hasn't been the case.
It has not quite panned out, but
Has not been a dynasty.
I will say, if they're able to get their momentum
Best of
here,
5
get
for
all
Martin if he
pistons
loses
firing,
perma.
They were able to
He's already
win that world
down.
championship here in Fort Worth.
He's
There,
down
we forget
1-2.
everything
I
else
don't
that's
think he wants to
happened.
go
All that matters.
perma.
So there's still everything to play here for Gen.G. Hashtag BDS if you think BDS has got this one. Hashtag GGM1 for the Tigers of Gen.G Mobile 1 Racing. James, who's your pick?
I just can't pick
BDS, the most recent LAN winner, versus the team that got beat by OCE.
To get it done, but for me, BDS, they looked calm.
It's a toss-up.
at the
It's a
Esports
toss-up
Cup.
which
They
way I'm
got
gonna
the
go.
job done against a Falcons team that didn't play their best in the final, but still winning it all on LAN in a big stage like that. And then, seeing them have that quality win over Oxygen as well, I have to go with BDS.
Yeah, BDS is 1-1, but it's because they played Falcons. I think Falcons are best team here, so I can't fault them for that. I am going to go BDS as well.
Listen, I believe both of these teams are very even skill-wise. You got, as James alluded to, this is supposed to be an NA super team. They haven't performed up to that standard, but you got a Monkey Moon who's a former world champion, so it's kind of a coin flip in my eyes. Not everybody's up by my eyes, and that's why I'm going to go with NA. Give me Gen.G.
Oh, is he trying to lose the prediction contest?
Over BDS.
What a performance this would be if this is where they're able to turn it around against the defending LAN champions of BDS right now. I do have BDS on this one. I do think that they're going to continue on with their dominance here. We got the coin on one side. Gen.G and BDS here through the air, and it comes up. Gen.G.
The coin is with me.
The coin is with you. You're both right next to each other.
Exactly, that's right. Me and Coin going through thick and thin together, baby.
And they're both terrible at
We're
predicting.
going to make a little video segment about the two of you going on a date or something.
The coin, I mean, teammates, if I'm Gen.G,
let me know some of James.
And I'm hearing teammates just pick me to win, I'm thinking, oh no.
Jack, come on, Jack, we need a little bit more than that, Chad. I know you want to pick that NA squad too. Gibbs has already said all 5 EU teams are going to play the 2-1 round. That's not what we want to see. It's a world championship.
I agree with you.
Not the European championship. And that's why we need Gen.G to get the W.
Okay, we can talk up here for hours, but we'd rather watch the players play. That's what we're here for, folks. Time to
5
get
EU
into
teams in the 2-1
match.
round
BDS on one side,
is pretty wild.
former world champs
I didn't even
back
think
on the
about that.
ground. They earned that title.
Just
Taking
everybody
on
in this upper
NA
round
Super
later
Team
today is all
Hopefuls
EU
here.
teams.
Gen.G versus BDS.
If BDS win and Vitality
Here we go.
win.
We've got an absolute contest coming up right now. BDS taking on Gen.G. For some reason, Lemon, Gen.G are just allergic to going anywhere outside round 5 in Swiss. Yes, the last 2 majors, they have gone the distance.
Did they say progressive
4-5
game
rounds.
1?
BDS, well, they're not the best in Swiss either. 3-1 and a...
Oh, not me. Chat, it's them. Look, Fs will show up here soon. See? There it is. F's in the mainstream chat. I think it's just Twitch's fault. Oh, there's the F again. Refreshing doesn't help. F's for Feer. They're all just excited for Fiber.
3-1 and a...
I do love this part. Let's just watch this again.
The best in Swiss either. 3-1 and a... 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 The best in Swiss either. 3-1 and a...
Okay, it's time to check YouTube. Is the YouTube stream good?
Copenhagen, top
Oh, we're back.
PWC, but
Just like that.
Still questions, and Gen.G want to give an answer.
But have you tried refreshing?
Against Monkey Moon, follow-up touch, and Exotic has to go through with this. First killer still keeps BDS against the wall. And I'm looking at Gen.G to put on the press early. And Jack kind of assesses these challenges, but Chronic pushed forward, really believing in Jack's pressure in that moment. And Gen.G keep winning.
What's your
these
analysis on the
50s,
kickoff?
but
Just a great kickoff. The best kickoff I've seen all day.
A lot of Gen.G so far. BDS's defensive half getting a workout. Minute 30 gone in game number 1, and FK is going to be able to get 2. Beats to it, just rifles it off the pinch. Almost into that top corner. Gen.G still attacking. Jack going for some fakes.
as he loves to do. The demo
Rocket League Sam didn't freeze.
Although they've had a lot of defense,
It's just the main channel.
relatively comfortable outside of that 50. Importantly to note, head-to-head, these guys played each other a couple of weeks ago at EWC in a semi-final.
The elimination games are not
BDS
today.
Getting the job done 4-2, so interesting to see if that plays a factor here.
Yeah, Abjack's going to be that setup guy. First Killer may have missed that initial challenge, but at least he was productive. Went for a demo, 3-on-2. Abjack trying to pinch this down, got a double commit, and Drawley, Monkey Moon crossing, bounce.
Oh, no
That
shot.
Gen.G
Get back.
No way.
Get back. No, he's not. BDS up first.
Just felt like the ball kept moving faster and faster in the air. At the start, you thought Jack's going
Wow,
to be able to get
so
that one.
tough.
No, he can't. Exotic with 0
That's a
boost.
domage
Still
situation
gets to pop over the
if
top.
you're
And
Gen.G.
BDS, even though they've been defending for 2 minutes straight, get the first goal on the board.
And even if Gen.G find themselves
Just what
out
you
of
needed
positions,
when you're
they're still
trying
to
to
do
get back
something
into it and
when
you're
playing
Gen.G.
downfield like that,
Just
whether
a
it's that
scam goal
physicality, which
to go the other
really
way.
was the crux. A huge part of Power's success to dismantling Gen.G. I think they put up 7 demos in one of the games. And that really got into Gen.G's head, so I'm wondering if BDS are going to want to be that physical. But BDS seem like a team that are very focused on their own game and connecting on those passes. And now with that demo, Drawley
Can't believe the
needed some
100,000
help with the
Invitational winner
second man
missed.
to get something going off that backboard. Now Exotic with a good setup, a good bounce off the corner. It's stronger than Monkey Moon would have liked.
And these French teams seem to just love defense. We saw yesterday Vitality.
Come on, 100,000 Invitational.
Match, game 5
Drally,
OT.
Fearfest
That was all
champion,
about who can withstand
doesn't miss those.
Pressure the longest. BDS in game number 1. No different here against Gen.G. The defense has been rock solid. Gen.G, there's more holes in, or more.
Why did I
holes
bet
in
against
defense
Monkey
than
Moon? Wait, what?
Perhaps they'd like. Speak about Coach Cronin.
What did it end up with?
Well,
How many people bet on
strategic
Gen.G? 24%?
line up this team, but so far they need to find one with a minute 50 on the clock.
Probably fair.
And BDS look calm as a result.
Probably
Seeing kind of
fair.
delayed challenges, seeing Gen.G already pre-flip and try to address the 50. BDS are okay with these mind games, and they really like slowing down that game. And now a pass the Monkey Moon. Chronic reads it in time. Heads up play from the defense. It's not over yet. Too Exotic. It's a wide.
Just feel that pressure building now, and every touch. This is a great clear downfield, though. Jack almost getting the dunk on it. Every touch.
More people voted for
Gen.G
Gen.G, but the big donors outshined
There's
us.
these last-minute rotations coming through.
Oh yeah, 77 people. Well, maybe they're just playing the odds. It could have been a ton of people who were just like, hey, if I'm gonna get this odds, I'll just drop a couple points on Gen.G.
So close to the goal in the box, so you got to look at where the pass is coming from. Is it a direct shot? Is there a demo coming? There's just demos non-stop. Now Exotic lost track of this, and he didn't get the corner boost spawn he was hoping for, so Drawley or someone has to get on this. Monkey Moon steps up, already in the midfield, and it's a Jack that keeps it away.
Still clears to the sidewall, though. Gen.G not able to get any follow-up. FK goes for the 50. Will get space on this. Can take it up. Chronic behind, but again, BDS's challenge game so efficient right now. Monkey Moon goes, he's going to get the touch over the top. Low boost for BDS, but they want one more. The pinch, the follow-up, the 50 comes through as well. Australia keeping the ball in 30 seconds. BDS just have to keep it alive. FK is downfield, though. He's going to be lurking on this potential psycho attempt. Have Jack. When he boosts, trying to get the pop, but Exotic right there. BDS.
Is this going to be the only goal?
And Exotic has to use
The
a lot of
only goal
boosts,
was that
knowing that Gen.G were lurking below.
absolute
First killer
amazing
connecting towards the back.
worldie of a goal.
And Monkey Moon both jump for this, and BDS still
How did
trying to
Oxygen get in?
organized, and the demos
Mina basically forfeited their
is
spot,
what destructures
gave it to him.
Gen.G in this second. BDS just have to keep this lead. It's all up to Abjack. He loses it to Exotic. Chronic with a hand up to slow down the midfield.
Oh, that must have been right before 0 seconds.
And no boost. It's only Abjack with anything to work with. And it's BDS that get away with game 1.
Strong start from BDS. They played a lot of defense early, but in the end, they just look like the more
mean,
solid team. And to be honest, that offense.
It's not the end of the world if you're Gen.G. Nobody scored. Like, basically nobody scored.
To be honest, they weren't really doing anything. There wasn't much damage in terms of pressure, in terms of boost control. They weren't putting any fantastic shots on net. I mean, you see that there. They do have 6 shots. They had less shots in the end. But if you look at the stats for time,
Yeah, it's similar shots. One less shot, but it's like
really not finding much connection up front.
I think the demos and the timing.
I mean, actually, Drawley had
the
2
chaos
should have been
that
goals.
Close to the net is
I would
really
say.
what can tilt the scales. I saw Gen.G.
Drawley
really
had
go
2
for
goals
those, and
that
Abjack, I mean, he
I think
already
he kinda
had
missed.
a good day 1. He was not the problem on Gen.G when it came to that loss to power. It's really Gen.G staying in their own heads. And I think now that day 1 is over with, this is going to be a Gen.G that looks more comfortable.
I mean, no one's questioning the individual ability of Gen.G. It's just them as a team. How
Can
do
you
they
program
sort of
your dishwasher? Is that what embedded
create
means? Yeah, you got it.
the
Spot
synergy
on.
that we do
That's
see
what I do.
online. I mean, we know how impressive they are. We know that
Embedded
when they do
dishwasher
come against
programming.
NA, when they do play G2, when you get
Are
those
Rule
El
1 still a
Clasicos,
team? No. Rule 1 as an org
the
does
NA
not
online
exist anymore.
qualifiers, they're right there. They're able to play some of the best Rocket
10
League
gifted if
possibly
Gen.G
see,
wins.
but
Chat,
on
we
land
need
right
this.
now, they're just a
Azagul.
touch off the
We
pace.
know he's good for
PWC
it.
was a step up for them,
We know he's
but
good
they
for it.
still look a little bit rattled off that round 1 loss to power.
BDS have had a lot of use of the backboard from Gen.G's half, but sometimes it's just the ball has so much power that it takes an extra second for BDS to adjust, and if they could strike just a bit quicker, be in that perfect position, you will catch an open net. And this was only a 1-0 game in game 1, so we'll see how Gen.G will respond. The shots were pretty even. Midfield for Gen.G, and Jack threatens the double, makes it to Chronic, and it's too low.
I think Jack just had to take the shot. I think he overthought it. He went for the fake. He pulled off the shot. And in the end, it was so weak from Chronic with the follow-up. That was a perfect opportunity. Monkey Moon had 0 boost in net. If you're going to score, it has to be right there. They'll be ruining that chance gone awry, should I say. And again, it's just BDS down the other end. Nice infield pass. Exotic was 0. He doesn't really want to be here, but he does get a 50 on it. Jack downfield. Chronic wants to get there. It's actually just right here because Monkey still cannot find
The only goals in this series are just...
BDS just didn't have any boost. First, Exotic takes the
I mean, at least it's a little bit less Mickey.
Drawley and Monkey Moon had nothing.
But
just
the pinch off the sidewall or into the corner to set it up.
Then they won't have to worry about a ball sailing over their heads like that. So Gen.G will get their first one of the series.
Great step up there. Gen.G. Perhaps they just need to find one, and this is going to be awkward as well. Rlcs should be able to get the touch, but he didn't read
Gen.G are back?
Once again, sometimes it just takes a little bit of luck, a misplay from the other side to open up the gates, and you can see Exotic pulling off, but really not there in time. Easy as you like for
Exotic is in Rawas stance, but he's a bit farther away from the desk. That hurts your arms, dude. I don't recommend it. You need like a pillow for your arms or something. I used to do that with my broken chair.
And now with a kickoff that resets
hurts that nerve.
I
guess what I'm trying to say is I'm old. And Exotic's not, I guess.
So it's an easy ball to take away from him. And that gives a moment for Gen.G to collect boost.
Whoa! Where are you going? Monkey Moon has to go backwards, caught underneath it. It's Chronic. Let's get the touch. First kill, just throws one on net. Rally with 100 boost, we'll be able to deal with that, but you can see they're not really linking up right now, BDS. And
let's go. They've heard you get 10 gifted. Wait, I thought I got 10 gifted for BDS.
So that's going to hurt with the miss. Jack, though.
Who was it?
Read it underneath with 100.
Oh, no, if Gen.G win. Oh, yeah, let's go. Get Gen.G in there. Wait a second. Come on, Gen.G, turn it on.
Monkey Moon throws it downfield, but they are getting dusted in the midfield. This has been a huge change now. Gen.G winning that battle. It's a pre-jump play and almost in. Should have maybe been in. They stay alive.
A couple of close calls from Gen.G, and maybe also realizing they could go for more direct shots. That's how the first 2 goals happened, as Drawley makes the space in the net, and Exotic will execute.
Yeah, you just see Drawley cooking down here. Chronic wanted to get the past the first killer. They both had 200.
Is that 100,000 invitational Drawley on the setup?
Still too good, reading the pass back and finding the dish.
Just kidding, don't hype them up.
Really got to protect that post, but that means BDS stay in the shadow of Gen.G. Now a kickoff that stalls out, forces Monkey Moon to make the save. As BDS assess the field, and first killer will be shoved out of the way, especially with no boost. Chronic's already off the ceiling, trying to deal with Drawley. Now BDS can start to advance, but Gen.G have a lot of firepower to them.
Give them the music in Game 5 if they go to Game 5.
No one back for Gen.G. They were so confident on that push.
The gifted. The gifted.
Right now for Gen.G. They've got to sort it out. Jack's pushing up.
But unfortunately, it's just a great day for anyone who plays on the Fear stream. Just the way it is.
Wide pass. He's grabbing that mid boost across. No one lasts. It's just simple stuff right now for Gen.G. It's so costly against.
Who you got in this one? I had BDS going into it big time. Still do.
That Team BDS were low on boosts, and maybe
but now I have 10 gifted if Gen.G wins, so.
Well, but now Exotic receives a pass, double commit, colliding in the net, still trying to get organized, and Chronic now has to react to this. First killer with a good clear, but it's going to be caught by Trolley. BDS are in control.
Yeah, you can see the misplay there, and first killer just said, guys, let me have it. I don't know what you're doing down there. But you can just see they're a little bit rattled now, Gen.G. A couple of positional mistakes, a couple of
that felt like first killer. Gen.G can't really afford to have first killer get locked up.
First killer, nice save, had to pre-jump backwards. Monkey Moon trying to slot it in behind, but Rally have to back up as well. Jack looking to push downfield. They don't have the boost to surge down there, though, and it's just straight back on the attack for BDS.
Gen.G are too antsy on these transitions, and they've been caught having to 180. They may have to play a safer third man or a second man that's just a step behind. And look at this!
Ooh, a little fake. He just went and stole it away.
The fake was so nice here from Drally. How good. You can just see him flying across. Chronic just hesitates on the side ball. That's enough of a monkey.
This is a sweep, bruh. Yeah, it's looking like it.
And BDS.
Why is it always the team losing who's on Fear's base camp side? Got to be coincidence, right? Has to be.
BDS are so back. It was a slow start, but it's how
We'll see if Gen.G can bring it back.
Almost 90 seconds. And again, BDS, the rally continues. Exotic with a 50 win.
It's the orange team debuff. I do think the better seed gets blue usually, but honestly, they actually go based on team. So this like goldish color is like basically a Gen.G color, so no surprise they put him on that team. Come on, Monkey, what you got? Ooh, what a save from the killer.
Great save, FK. Was getting bumped as well. You could just see that. Try to put it straight at him, hoping the bump was coming through. Still a 1-goal lead, though, for BDS. They want two.
They're trying to curse BDS. We'll see if it
for another fake as well. You see Exotic wants in. They're going to go the double 50.
has any effect.
Riley now has to back up. Exotic 0 boost, just floating. He's going to be useless. So Chronic,
can you turn around like you're watching the game with us?
And that might just be it again. Jack's not reaching it. Absolute disaster for Gen.G.
Guys, T-Base.
That is indeed a disaster.
Gen.G, you can't let them down like this. This is so uncharacteristic for Gen.G, and really they're trying to pick and choose these opportunities to have the most quality challenge. I'm seeing them really stand back, and this is where BDS led an offense that felt non-stop, forcing FK of all people to be the one who has to be the defensive masterclass player.
The bump, Exotic wanted it as well. I mean, honestly, right now, Gen.G, they're a mess. They're a mess positionally. It just looks all over the place. Speaking of that, BDS,
never mind.
Well, they got a bit ahead of themselves as well, I guess. They do get one back. There's enough time, 33
is
seconds.
Is it me or is the side Fear is always on winning? That's a good point. It's a really good point. So many own goal redirects. There have been a ton of own goal redirects. There have been a ton of own goal redirects.
Sending all three and really playing an aggressive third man in that midfield, but when these counterattacks, these transitions happen, it happens so fast, you don't have time to react. Now 2 in the net for Gen.G. Chronic with a full tank. Doesn't get a good launch, he can't follow through with this, and at least the 50 forces right to first killer and doesn't get the corner boost, but even just a touch to get away from Charlie would have been nice to slow it down. 12 seconds left. Gen.G need possession. And it has to be with first killer, but it's just a clear that goes to Chronic.
Nope. Not when the 100K. Not when the 100K himself is defending the backboard. Wait. Wait. Again, the 100K. He's got it under control.
Massive response there, Gen.G. It was their game, really. It was their game to win, to tie this series up. But just way too many mistakes, way too many double commits.
Notice Fear is moving away from chat. He's too good for us. Wait, what do you mean moving away from chat?
It can come down to trust communication.
It would be much better if Watch Party, if Fear actually participated like before. Old Fear would stare at the gameplay with us. So you just want me to do this the whole time. Now that I'm on this side.
They did concede a couple of their own, but really fought hard to get back into that one.
Yeah, slow start for BDS, but then they just excelled. They knew that Gen.G were scared. They were not challenging everything they could have. Of course, Team BDS love these mid-air passes to take the ball up, to force Gen.G to really commit out of position. And that's where
when are you leaving? We might have one more series after this one.
Touches, so they kind of hesitate a little bit, and now BDS realized that and just stopped them to the point they got so
Bro's watching the game.
All three, and Gen.G would find an open.
Are you guys not?
And you can see the frustration as well from AppJack on the cameras right there. You can see that they're just not clicking. Now you look to Coach Chrome. How do you get them going? You know, you can plan structures, you can plan play
block
styles,
BDS's view.
Strats, everything in between. But at the end of the day,
I don't even know how to do that.
Doesn't have that synergy. It's so hard to get anything.
Aren't there 4 more matches today? It's just Mike. I know. I'm slacking clearly, but I have to leave.
They've got another chance here.
I have to leave because I have to go to the major or the Worlds. I have to go to Dallas. I guess I don't have to, but I am. So you're right. I'm a slacker.
To just refine that foundation that they're known for in North America. But as BDS that have been consistent now on match point, Chronic kind of stressing me out over there, and you want a defense that looks a bit more stable, but hey, a counterattack that kicks back is nice too.
Yeah, as you said, they got the win over Limitless, but it's still, I don't think it really does much for your confidence because you're expected to win that, and then you're thinking, well, are we still good? Because in the back of their minds, they're thinking, we lost 3-1 to Team Power in round number 1. We haven't really played anyone in terms of the top teams in the world. Right now, as you said, they need to get going. They need to find that connection again. We need to see a lot less double commits. We need to see the positional mistakes fixed up here as Chronic. That's nice from him. Ready for it on the backboard. Able to catch. He's going to go the 50 off the side. Exotic there, though, and gets a nice dunk. First killer's in big trouble. If the shot comes through, he does get the save. Has to sit himself in front. They're not in trouble just yet. Chronic 0 boost. Same with Abjack. BDS looking to strike.
Yeah, you got to be careful. BDS, these aerials, these mid-air passes right in front of the net. Gen.G are starting to figure that out. Now, how can Chronic set his team up with 2 in the net? It's can't go for the direct shot that seemed like the answer earlier on in the series. Gen.G are gonna have to pull out the strat book, and look at this 50 from Trolley. Catches Gen.G off, and they respond demo for demo. Napjack has a moment to himself, and it bounces in!
Might just be goal of the tournament right here from Abjack. How on earth? What is that angle?
Wait, I actually want to see it. What was it? Wait, Chad, I missed it. For the bit. I didn't know goal of the tournament was going to get scored. I missed it for the bit.
Jack is that anchor that can keep them going, to keep the ship afloat.
That was nutty.
BDS will trail.
Of course. Of course. The goal of the tournament happens. Best goal of all time? Oh, I can't believe I missed it. All for the joke.
Double bump with a demo included. Jack gets 2. 3 minutes on the clock.
They'll show us the replay at some point.
Something they were alluding to in the earlier
Surely.
going for demos and physical
Triple
plays.
reset Psycho. It was better than Justin's 0-seconder.
And Chronic is free, and he's got boost. Trolley behind. Chronic takes it high to get away. Now he's got all 3.
You got the clip? They'll show the replay. I don't want to. For those of you guys who are actually watching it.
Jack knows he has to play safe. Exotic goes for the bump, misses. It's off to the side.
And you can see First Killer getting back in time. That's the help defense. So much
Double Psycho, triple reset. Chat, was there a pogo as well? Let me guess. It was double Psycho, triple reset, pogo, musty, top left.
That's a great pass. It's so classy from him.
We will never see anything like it again.
Have a look at this off the corner.
Yeah, Monkey Moon with the follow-up touch, the bounce, and manages to also dodge. Exotic and Chronic was kind of stuck off the crossbar, and once the ball sails across the net like that, and there's a passing option.
Keep doing it for the bit. You missed history. No, surely they'll show the replay. If it were truly goal of the tournament, we're going to see it again.
Strike early. Now they try to collide in the net. Not as successful with valuable bumps or demos. And now BDS are trying to show themselves here.
Even just before then, that was ridiculous from Drally. He had 0 boost in the corner. He had to make a double.
Close.
Save.
It was top right, though.
Dash. Here's a double coming through. The fake out Exotic. That's such a weak shot. He should have scored. Drally trying to squish that one. Exotic with 50 boost. Just trying to buy enough time for his teammates to get back in there. And look at Gen.G.
What do you mean? I thought you were watching. I mean, I was, but...
Only in the hands of Drally, though. Over to Exotic with boost. Takes it up top. Chronic up quickly. Meets him in the air with a 50. First killer gets around 1. Looks to get around 2. Does not do that. Abjack there to just launch it downfield.
Gen.G have really good control on the goal line when they have to make really important touches. Thinking about Abjack or Chronic, how they handle that with low boost. As Abjack gets the pinch off the ceiling. And Exotic
pretty cool pinch, right? Really cool. Would you guys say that was a pinch to tournament?
Open nets. Exotic with a full tank. All of BDS can really send it with ball possession.
I think we can all agree. We all saw that pinch from the ceiling, even though it was saved. Probably pinch of the tournament.
Now Chronic's getting bumped from Exotic. He's going to be out for a second. First killer's 50 isn't ideal. Someone has to be in the net. Monkey Moon wants a more quality setup.
Really nice from Jack. He was ready for the touch. He recognized the low boost from Monkey Moon.
Can't wait for the next goal. It's going to be goal of the tournament for sure. I'm not going to miss it. We can all agree it's going to be better than whatever goal I missed.
Doesn't get the touch. Exotic off the backboard. They're not ready, BDS. They didn't think the
here it comes. Goal of the tournament.
First killer helps out. 55 seconds. They just got to hang on, but the pressure's at its highest.
These 50s in front of Gen.G's net are stressing me out. And I think BDS know it. They want to put on the press in those
all right, Monkey Moon. I need you a goal from the goal of the tournament from you right now.
keep up with it, but the play is still alive and well. Even with BDS sending all three, but Chronic to Gen.G downfield, but unfortunately not on target towards the net.
Great touch, Monkey Moon. Exotic now, getting around Abjack. He's already jumped, he's very awkward, he's trying to get a touch on it. Try there with a clear downfield. Monkey Moon so quick up, but too quick for his own good. Doesn't get the touch. 20 seconds now. Gen.G, they can just find one. Perhaps this series is alive. First killer, nice reset. It's going to be up. Who's there? Abjack for three. Abjack
Goal of the tournament.
Hat-trick.
Oh my God, Gen.G,
Goal of the tournament.
Matters the most. Beautiful
Wow.
approach to the challenge.
I mean,
also kind of scares Monkey
tap to the left side of the net. Goal of the tournament. Goal of the tournament. We all saw it. We all saw it.
Beautiful synergy between first killer and Abjack.
Absolutely goal of the tournament.
And now a 3-1 is a good nail in the coffin unless Monkey Moon could slot this. It looked a bit too high. Exotic to Trolley. Some seconds on the clock.
Save of the tournament.
But now it is truly over. And Gen.G
Save of the tournament.
Great response, and honestly, one of the best individual games so far. At
Okay,
the World
show it to me.
Championships. Apparently,
Show it to me.
With a hat trick, when the team really had their backs against the wall, they had no answer. They looked like they
The joke is finished.
They got demolished.
Chat of the tournament.
The first minute and a
Twitch
half.
chat of the tournament. From RL Draw.
I mean, I want to see
RL Drew, sorry. Twitch chat of the tournament.
Corner double, at least the ball's coming out, but that just did not look like he could get it done, and he managed to put a top corner. Hat-trick, as you can see on the stats. Mode 1 high-performance replay. Here we go. And it's Abjack kicking off. And he only had 30 in the tank as well. How?
Ooh, okay,
How
that's
has he
pretty
scored
nice.
that? Wow.
No, that's not the angle. Give us the sidewall angle.
Perfect. And that's what they needed. As soon as he scored,
Okay, that's pretty
they
good.
get
It's pretty good.
one,
Oski's
another one on the
pinch,
board straight away.
still better.
And that just put too much pressure on BDS
Still better.
in the end. They went too hard to try and come back into it. And Jack got his third.
And mental's
That's not
very
the clip, man.
important
You
here,
missed
and
it.
Abjack seems
Wait,
like
what?
the type of guy that you pointed out was
No,
frustrated
certainly
earlier.
that was it.
But it's like poking
Surely.
the bear. You do not want
Don't
to
think they're
going
gonna show it?
Abjack, look how much better
No,
he played after kind of a
surely.
frustrating game.
You had to be
And, but
there.
Look at the amount of saves that Gen.G had to do to make
You
that
can't relate.
game.
You had to be
It's
there.
double-digit saves from Gen.G, and not easy ones. Very kind of awkward backflips right on the goal line 50s. Very scary for Gen.G.
They
but
didn't
they
show it
keep
sad.
out,
You
that
had to
works.
be there.
I mean, just the importance of that
They
first
lost
half
the
of Jack
replay.
cannot be understated, and you could hear
That's
the
too bad.
reaction from the guys where
That's too bad.
sitting just
Luckily,
15
we saw
minutes,
that goal of the
just
tournament that
15
happened
minutes
shortly
later,
after.
It was almost it was obviously a celebration, but almost a relief. They were trying to find something. They needed that kickstarter to get them going in this series, and that's what it was. That's what they needed, and now they're right back in it.
And there was nothing even wrong with BDS. They made Gen.G sweat for that game. BDS registered, I would want to say
They
a lot more
legally can't
shots,
re-show
double
it.
digits.
It sent people into shock.
BDS, they may just have to push through the defense quite literally and
I'm sure I'll see a clip of it somewhere,
Gen.G
right?
made these
I
goal
mean, even
line
if the
saves that
main channel doesn't show it,
through. Monkey Moon's out of boost
certainly the
though,
clip
and Sonic
farmers,
barely
they're
has
not
the
going to be able to
lead.
resist, right? They'll post it.
Gets demoed off the midfield. First killer doesn't make contact. And
Ooh.
Chronic bar down.
I mean, he had an open net, but he made it look pretty good. Wow, look at the beat. Monkey Moon.
Progressive owns the rights to the replay.
I mean, I guess you could
I
say
mean, they'll put it in a commercial then, right? Progressive will put it in a commercial.
just smack it bar down.
I'll get to see it then.
Gen.G are building this snowball.
Great play out of Chronic when his two teammates were gone. Awkward touch from first killer just to make the initial save. But Gen.G are starting to layer up on that defense and be organized too. You don't want to double commit. You don't want to run into each other. And
Clip
Gen.G
farmers
are
got
okay
sued by
so
Epic,
far. First killer's
and they had to delete it.
Really just dribbled this all the way across, and no one from BDS is kind of taking advantage of that moment.
Kind of climbing over the top of each other now in defense. It's really been just a complete 180 for these two sides. We're seeing a lot less double commits coming through from Gen.G. Here's a chance now, though, for BDS. It's very awkward for first killer. Zero boost, still pre-flips a touch to the side. Just trying to get it to safety. Monkey went for the ceiling double, missed the second touch. Charlie with no boost, won't be able to get anything on that. And Exotic's got zero, just throws it down to FK. Clean up
Fiber's been
Monkey
great.
Moon, but even then, it's still awkward for him. More 50s. Gen.G really back into this. They're controlling the midfield now. And their spacing is much better. They still got to get out of trouble here.
Yeah, first killer had to buy time. Now Gen.G's defense is there. It's been difficult for BDS to carve through. Gen.G had to put up double digits to keep BDS only out one goal.
Oh my goodness. Chronic outplayed FK.
You just got to go with brute force sometimes, and that's exactly what they did here. You can see Rlcs just floating downfield, and just the bump comes through, the team bump. Rlcs goes, I'll try and put that one in. Exotic gets credited with the goal. And that was a little bit of that messiness from Gen.G.
FK is washed. I think Chronic outplayed somebody who was about to boom a clear. Maybe the comms were bad, but FK was about to launch it to the stratosphere. Instead, he launched Chronic to the stratosphere.
Don't give up too much space either, especially to someone like Monkey Moon. Now Chronic has Jack on the wing. It's gonna take over. His second man is demoed. Nothing more Gen.G could really do. Now first killer off this.
You're worried I might miss the grand final? Wait, what are you talking about?
Monkey Moon reads this like a book.
We're gonna be at the grand final, live in person.
Now for Jack. Just launch it downfield. First killer so quick on this. If he can read it, no he can't. It's gonna be behind. And Chronic went as well. Rlcs the only one.
RLCS, but I planted one mole.
Exotic has it. He has 100. Monkey's waiting. He's got 100. He wants to get in as well. A phenomenal pass. If Rlcs can get it in, he does.
Ugh, sometimes the 200K Invitational monster is just too much for you. And there's nothing to be ashamed about. Nothing to be ashamed about. He's taken many victims, you know? He's taken many victims.
You're trying to avoid demos. There's a lot, and Gen.G are usually good with handling that pressure, but not now. And BDS are so good at playing from behind. It's like Gen.G have a lead, and now BDS.
Looks like my flight has not been delayed.
So intelligent from Monkey Moon. But you look at, the mechanics, the crazy plays. You look at Oski's crazy ground pitch. But I just love those kind of plays right there.
Passive aggressive tweet from Johnny, classic.
He went for the pass. He didn't panic. And Rlcs with the
talking about G2.
So nice from BDS. Minute 45.
It's very, very subtle though, the way he does it. Very subtle.
Can Gen.G respond?
Yeah, can Gen.G really draw BDS out of their net? Because when all three are there, when there's that many cooks in the kitchen, Gen.G just overheats sometimes, and that was a little close.
Just don't miss the flight. I think we should be good. I think we should be good.
Gen.G busy,
we maybe have one more series in us
to
be safe.
Jack doesn't get the best of shots, but at least he gets back.
What's the tweet? Here's Johnny's tweet. I'll read it to you.
Done that though, overcommitted third man, and then just hustling back. That's a massive misplay, Jack.
Probably the best start to any RLCS land this season from Atomic and Daniel. Okay. That feels good, right?
And locking down the defense. I want to see Chronic get
involved. If Beast Mode shows up in playoffs with his usual form, then G2's trajectory is looking fantastic.
And this is a 1-1 game. And you do not want to drop
just a twinge. Just a twinge there. It's subtle. It's subtle, but it's there. I mean, you couldn't address him on the tweet because ultimately he'll be able to make the argument it's a full NA positive tweet. It's all about G2 doing well. And yet somehow, like a magician, the way he weaves the words, you could feel it behind the screen.
Every single moment that BDS can capitalize on, it's that third man, the kryptonite of Gen.G, and it's cost them big time here. The kickoff.
Progressive insurance goal of the tournament.
FK should have scored. And now BDS.
Why is Gen.G so bad? It's because of that European on the team. Am I right?
Demo and just couldn't.
I don't care that he carried and scored the best goal of this tournament.
Gen.G just really needed to lock in these last 30 seconds.
No, I don't know. I don't know what's happened with Gen.G.
They wanted to have one last hurrah.
Payout, it's over. It is indeed over. It is indeed over in favor of BDS.
Extra sauce at the end. Just another day at the office for a team like BDS.
Johnny is NA biased. Maybe he is now.
The third time. The third consecutive time, if Gen.G want to make it out of this Swiss stage into the playoffs, they will need to go all 5 rounds of the Swiss. They drop down to 1-2.
All right.
BDS, handle business, move on to the 2-1
Gen.G are going to get like a winner of one of
that
these though, right?
chance.
So they should be
Remember,
okay.
Top
In theory, for round
with
5.
2 lives in the
You
final.
know they're
So
going
important,
round
massive
5.
win for BDS. As we said,
All right, I
Gen.G
think we could do. If it's actually going to start at 13:05, but I don't think it is. I think it's going to start way faster.
Flashy goals, hey, you'll be on a montage.
I think it's going to start way faster.
We'll be in a montage, but Man, just way too inconsistent from line for Gen.G. Way too many misplays positionally. That's not what we expect.
7 of the last games, 7 of the last 9, and the others have been what?
Yeah, you just
game
can't
5s?
go quiet when things get hectic.
Because that goes into yesterday, right? We got a couple game 5s yesterday.
Gen.G, that's where those issues can arise of who is going down, who's playing back, who's going back for boost, and it's like even boost was an issue at times, and BDS, this could have easily been a sweep. Yes, they lost one game 3-1.
You know
but
we're
you know how many
going
saves
round
Gen.G
5.
had to put up to even win that game? Like, it was stressful. That Gen.G's defense was
I mean, there's only 3 options, 3-0, 3-1, and 3-2.
It just felt like they were reaching
You're
for
not wrong.
everything, Gen.G. Everything
Highlights, all right. You guys think they'll show the highlight here? I know Gen.G didn't win, but they'll probably show, you know, the whole series highlights, right? Including the goal that you guys were talking about.
Moments we saw Jack stepping up, but BDS, they just were too good in the end.
Yeah, this is another win for BDS. They'll have one more to go to qualify for playoffs. And standing by with Monkey Moon is Leaf.
We got Monkey Moon.
Monkey Moon from BDS as they walk on through with a victory. Some ups and downs there. Actually, let's ask about that matchup too, because Game 3 went not very much in your favor. What was the difference maker in that matchup? Was it maybe their defense? Because they had a lot of saves.
Hey, I just met my new best friend.
Si on revient un peu sur votre match,
He's a YouTube chatter.
La Game 3, qu'est-ce qui s'est passé un peu différemment? Pourquoi est-ce que ça a fini par perdre? Est-ce qu'il y a un changement de jeu de leur côté, quelque chose en plus?
I know what you guys may be thinking. You might be thinking, what else has he said in chat?
Je vais pas dire la peur de gagner, mais on
He's also said,
confiance encore. Mais plus on avance dans le tournoi,
I'm your best friend.
We were maybe missing a bit of confidence just there, you know. We were still, you know, entering the tournament, so we're still just, you know, warming up. So yeah, we're maybe missing a little bit of confidence, but that's pretty much it.
That's fair enough, but it didn't matter at the end of the day. It came back, you got the victory. Looking back at kind of the year as a whole for you, you know, the first few majors, couple quarterfinal dropouts, not the best, but then you win EWC. Obviously something drastic changed. Can you pinpoint what that was for the team that shifted, or maybe something that you guys clued into?
Alors c'est vrai que si on revient un peu plus sur votre année en général, si on revient sur les 2 majors, vous avez les 2 fois été éliminé au quart de finale et ensuite vous avez fini par gagner l'EWC. Est-ce qu'il s'est passé quelque chose de différent sur votre préparation? Qu'est-ce qui s'est passé pour que finalement vous arriviez à gagner un tournoi juste avant les Worlds?
Je pense que le WC c'était plus un tournoi de préparation pour les Worlds, parce que les Worlds c'est le tournoi le plus important. Les majors, je pense que la préparation elle était pas assez, je sais pas comment dire, mais elle était pas assez claire quoi. On le prenait pas assez au sérieux je pense. Et du coup pour le WC on a tout donné pour dire que pour les Worlds faut qu'on soit prêt quoi.
So, you know, maybe the AWC is like, you know, to prepare for the Worlds. It's like the all warming ups, you know. So maybe we were not just prepared enough during majors. We're maybe not the optimal preparation. But now I think we took EWC more seriously. And we knew we gave it our all because we knew it was right before the Worlds. And since the Worlds is like the most important tournament of the year, we had to be ready at EWC.
Well, I just want to tag on that then, because a lot of other teams were saying that for them, realizing that they need to have more fun seemed to be the thing, but it sounds like for you guys taking it more seriously.
Carton Wellspring, maybe the gifted sub.
Alors c'est vrai qu'il y a
Bringing up to 25
d'équipes
gifted.
qui ont pris ces derniers tournois de manière un peu plus tranquille, un peu plus chill, besoin d'avoir un peu plus de fun. Et à l'inverse, il semblerait que vous avez été justement plus sérieux. Est-ce que c'est du coup justement le cas? Retrouver un peu de sérieux dans votre
SSG wins, you'll give 10. If Vitality wins, you'll do 5.
Très sérieux.
All right, I think we have one more series in us. I
Pour les autres équipes aussi, c'est
think that'll have to be it.
prendre les choses fun. Je pense que ça peut aider à décontracter un peu les choses, mais nous, dans notre préparation, on était beaucoup plus sérieux.
So yeah, you know, we are.
You'll do the opposite? Hey, I win either way, baby.
Really serious in a gameplay, of course, but maybe it's nice for other teams sometimes, you know, to have a bit of fun as well, just to relax a little bit. But
I
yeah,
even
we
see
took our preparation
my
really
chat filters this guy out.
to make sure that
But yeah,
we
I'll
were
time
ready
him out.
for Worlds. So yes.
I'll ban
That's
him
fair
actually.
enough. Give me a prediction right now. Who's going to be winning this next one over? Is it Vitality or is it SSG? I think I know the answer. Yeah, okay. I had a feeling. Anyways, congratulations, Monkey Moon. Congratulations to BDS. We move onwards, though. As I just mentioned, our next matchup is going to be Vitality versus SSG. This is, according to Monkey Moon, going to be a Vitality win, but you have to stick around to find out if it's true.
I banned a YouTube chatter. He was just saying Falcons are the best, 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 Falcons are the best. And if you're wondering how many times he said it, let's see if I can show you. Hundreds? Oh, it swapped. It swapped over to my truffle. Wait, I like this one better. It's like not as zoomed in. Mod him? You're right. I should have modded him. You make a great point.
To them, whatever you're saving for, we're all better off with an ally.
Get back to work. Oh.
Falcons are the best. Falcons are the best. Falcons are the best. Yes. I don't even know if that was the exact phrasing. It was something like that. Why would you ban him? Do you hate the Falcons? Yeah, I don't know. Why didn't you just let him post 90,000 times? Most base chatter. Is he wrong though? If only that was the only barometer. Are you an MLB fan? Do you ever go to the training camps in Phoenix or Glendale? Maybe once upon a time, but I don't go a bunch, no. Did Falcons play yet? They did. They did indeed play. To try to find the clip of that abject shot, I mean, just to be clear, I did see the abject shot. It was a nasty angle. It's probably on Twitter, if I had to guess.
We now return to our interview with the insurance whistleblower.
I just think everyone should know there's an insurance company.
Look at this 50 from Charlie. He catches Gen.G off, and they respond demo for demo. Napjack has a moment to himself.
It sounded like he said Napjack, like he's the knapsack.
Just be going the tournament right here from Napjack. So, whistleblower. How on earth? What is that angle? What is that angle? On the stat book, and look at this 50 from Charlie.
Well, the real thing we need to see is how was the clip with me looking at it? Anybody still have that clip? When I was actually looking at it.
Gen.G off, and they respond demo for demo. Napjack has a moment to himself.
I nailed it. Oh, you guys can't see. Well, you got to see it.
Wait, I actually want to see it.
You guys got to see the original version. What on earth does marbles mean? If only you knew. If only you knew. We only have a minute. We only have a minute. I don't think we have enough time this time. Which is good because we want this to get going. I actually have to use the restroom as well. You guys get chair stream. You always talk all how you love chair stream. Oh, we love chair stream. We hate it when he comes back. Spade! Oh, did a hype train just start? Thank you for the prime for 4 months. Listen, I'll let the chair handle the hype train. Chair is really good at farming subs.
Welcome back, everybody, to the Rlcs World Championship. And on your screens are your defending world champions. But if you ask them, they're not defending this one at all. They are there to attack this world championship, to go and grab it for themselves. But it's not going to be an easy task. Vitality, they are coming in off a loss. Their opponents in Space Station are coming in off a win, James Bond.
Yes, they are. Space Station taking down OG 3-0, bouncing back after their loss in the first round. But I think this is a really interesting matchup. Vitality, like you said, Shogun, the defending world champions.
I would like to point out it is 2:45 and Radosin is still yawning.
It's, as Gibbs said at around noon o'clock, it's...
Oh my... I would like to point out it is 2:45 and Alpha is still yawning.
It's gamer hours, I guess.
All right, come on, Zen. Is it? Oh, no.
Morning.
Oh, there's...
Okay, at least Zen locked.
Yeah, Zen's locked in. Zen's on my team. All right, that's the player I wanted to see locked in right.
Only player ever to win Worlds during a debut season.
He just sort of completed the RLCS in 3 months when he just debuted.
Wait, is that true? What about Seiko? I must be.
I mean, we could always push towards, season 1. We can get a little bit iffy about it, but the stat's a stat. I
guess it's got to be true. If it made it on the screen, I'd believe it. But then we shift the focus over to Space Station Gaming. Space Station Gaming, a North American team going up against this Titan of Europe. And there's a lot of... Well, I was going to say, Sugar, there's a lot of chatter about this Space Station team that missed out on the first major because they matched up in the quarters against Gen.G every single time, lost every single match. But now they've been able to make a major now here at the World Championship as well. This is a big test for them.
Well, these guys are...
You can't see me while wearing the camo? Okay.
They're not yawning. I mean, they've had enough time to not only practice for this match, but
Thank you for the 5 gifted Sleaze Breeze. McPoogle for the 50 bits.
That needs to step up.
Thank you to Blackout for the 50 bits. Thank you for Hazagul for the 5 gifted. Hype Train level 3. We never got to level 3 when I was here. Blackout with the 50 more bits.
Team in North America or anywhere in the world, really.
You muted the chair. You're afraid to lose your stream. Your thoughts on Falcons? They're looking like the best team.
The 2-1.
Feer took the chair's moment. We want chair. You guys want chair? You want me to just sit off to the side?
Should we get our predictions in?
I mean, we might as well say it. My prediction's already in on paper.
Yep, same here. Vitality for myself and
how about this? Is this like a good in-between?
I was going to expect. Are we going to go for the...
You guys get chair?
No, we're definitely both Vitality on this.
The chair says, thank you for the 5 gifted. Jobby24.
They still have a lot to prove to me.
Yeah, and on the point that you made about LJ as well, it just doesn't seem like
ideal. The chair glaze is insane. What did the chair do to you? Nothing. You got. I'm letting you guys have chair.
You have the Zen yawn, the trifecta.
This is what you asked for.
They are sleeping on them.
That's what I was gonna say. Does that mean that they're actually sleeping on them?
Am I weird for gifting to feed and not the chair? I mean,
get these boys awake because
chair. What do you have to say?
Almost there. We are ready to go. The fan vote is in. 67% of you believe that Vitality will be moving on to the 2-1, but Space Station will be more than happy to
actually kind of based. Actually kind of based from chair. Am I right? Yo, Blackout. Thank you for the 100 bits.
Let's go back to the hotel and go to sleep.
Well, I think both teams might go back and go to sleep. We'll see, but
I mean, I guess chair should thank you for the 100 bits.
Progressive. We're about to get things underway. Space Station trying to knock EU off their high horse.
Now that the game has started, surely I could come back. No Gamba? It looks like there's a Gamba up. My prediction on Vitality SSG, I have Vitality. But something tells me, let me just cut you off before you even ask. I know what you're going to say. What does chair think?
2-1 round, so we'll have quite a few of our qualifiers already through. And then we get to tomorrow, where it is elimination the whole way. A crowd in the building.
Yo, 1K Man Genius, thank you for the gifted sub.
The
hype train is still going. I feel like I have to let the chair finish off the hype train. But you know, I only have so much time left on the stream. 3 minutes left. Okay, 3 minutes left on the hype train. Then I'll be back.
Getting out to a good start for Vitality. Rosen,
get your hand off the mic.
From across the stage, wonderful interference play by Alpha, and then Radosin there to bully that one through.
Just always the case. You don't quite know what you're expecting from them on the outplays. You know they are capable of just floating with grace, but sometimes they just bully it. Go for the shoulder first strategy, and you weren't ready for it. Oh, that's a nice pass to Zen. Zen's missed the open net. He gets
Zen's washed.
No, not quite.
And Zen will have to retreat low.
Chair never changed. But chair did change. I've had lots of chairs, right? Many chairs have gone through the stream.
LJ will have another attempt here, but again, quickly challenged off the ball. Perhaps Vitality knowing that LJ is that star player, not wanting to give him looks, but it's too much.
Oh, baby. I mean, finally, LJ, right? Where has LJ been?
Pass from Chicago.
I really thought they were
Where has he been? Kind of stealing chair's thunder? No.
Nah,
that's not how I see it.
Allowed the second to be floated to the left. and you've got no one left to stop the follow-up shot. 1-1, Vitality.
Chair grew, not changed. Well, how about me? What about me growing? When you think about it, maybe I grew and I didn't change. Did we ever think about it like that?
And getting that pass over. And also for Space Station fans, probably happy that it was LJ getting that goal, taking that shot. That is the player that Space Station wants to activate.
Oh, that's off the backboard. Rlcs.
Every word is an emote. Listen, that's the future we want.
Alpha loses his car for his troubles. Low boost overall here for Vitality. Alpha's picked up 100. Gonna have to be as relevant as possible here, but now it's Rlcs and Zen. Very low.
Show baby chair.
Chicago from following up.
There's no baby chair. Because the chair is an inanimate object, right? You guys understand that.
Vitality pushed far back. Chicago didn't want to waste what little boost he had. Wasn't able to get a bump either. Now another chance for Zen to kickstart this counterattack, and it will result in a goal for Vitality.
And it's the exact same play. Zen missed it earlier on, but he has been the target man. Picks up 100, get the ball over to him, and get
pretty nasty from Zen. He's back.
You deserve. Vitality 2, Space Station 1, and importantly, James, Space Station need to start looking for that.
They do. They need to lock down those corner.
You think Zen's gonna make out top 8? Yeah, I have Vitality top 8.
Going from the corner in. Someone needs to be there on that near post, ready to punch it out.
Can we get 5 regions with all?
Take it up in the air.
Nah.
Reset pass attempt, but it was too far away.
Hey, chair. Someone suggested an emote. Can you go look at it? I can't reach the mouse.
Alpha 0 boost still gets the challenge. Rlcs couldn't finish it.
You know what? You're about to let the hype train die anyways, chair. Rookie mistake. Something Feer would never do. And so once that's dead, I'll just hop in and check the emote.
Vitality have the initiative in game 1.
Now there's another shot. Chicago keeps it away. Reasonably comfortable for him. Needs a bit of help. Again, the
Zen playing more Octane.
It's going to leave it because Alpha hits the post. If Vitality could hit their shots, this will
Giga chair.
And it hurts worse because Alpha's on my fantasy team.
You guys want Giga chair?
Surely was a goal. Alpha.
One's in chat if you want Giga chair. Two's in chat if you do not.
They are dictating the tempo of this
Something tells me, yeah, it's gonna be all ones.
But you saw Alpha slow things down, just taking the no-flip 50s, buying so much time for Vitality.
Yeah, Vitality have got all control when it comes to the 50s. And again, just find the pass to someone midfield. Zen waiting for it. They've actually used him as the fake-out option. Rlcs chooses not to take the shot. As good as Vitality have had, they're only up by 1. They need
Check out the
to
Vitality
try and make
org reply to the Rocket League tweet.
Leaving the door open for Space Station. This is a shot opportunity. Hoxer gets a piece of it. Chicago, how will he play it? Battles through that first contact. Can't get the 50, but ball rolling out to LJ. LJ's 50 will kick off the side hard. Rlcs misses. Hoxer in field to Chicago.
Is it the RL Esports? Ooh, wait a second. Wait a second, Space Station.
You have to finish your plate. If you don't,
Oh, what? Rlcs yawning?
stuff like that can happen to you.
It's Rlcs yawning, and Vitality responded, bro saw Space Station and started to yawn. It's so free.
Space Station had almost no boost whatsoever. And we see a kickoff piece come out as well. Great composure.
Oh,
there's
my
the
goodness.
Demo. There's the
Right back on. Right back on top.
I was looking straight across me. The biggest pop-off there was from Fairy Peak. The kickoff play, one that you
Right after somebody said, well, Zen is gone again. I don't think it's very sportsmanlike to leave mid-match.
Wow.
Gets the demo for the goal.
Space Station fighting from behind this whole game. They finally tie it up. And then shortly after kickoff, giving it up. And now a chance for them.
Ooh, I forget NA is trash, and then they hit this.
Blow after blow. Landing. This time it's
And they didn't need LJ either.
Unbelievable from Hoxer. He knows the challenge is going to
Vitality is washed. It's over. I swing back. I don't care that it's tied. Most recent goal was Space Station.
Just see if I can find a teammate. 3-3. And for a match that Vitality
Surely this game won't go game 5 since I need it to go kind of quick so I don't miss my flight.
Against it. Good stop from Alpha, straight to the path of Rlcs.
And it looked like Rlcs had missed the corner boost or chosen not to get it off kickoff, and that almost bit Vitality. Flip reset now from Zen. He brings it back down to the ground, kicks it forward. Has to bail out. Alpha's turn to go in.
That's an unbelievable stop there from Alpha. Here's LJ. Just pull back down. Zen, one more
Come on, Zen. I need you to hit goal of the tournament really bad.
Not when he's getting challenged that early.
Chat says I missed goal of the tournament. They keep making fun of me for it.
Space Station want this final opportunity to be theirs. Doesn't look.
And then the previous goal of the tournament, the pinch, I made chat miss it by accidentally running too many ads. We just need a nice, clean goal of the tournament that we all saw and we all PogChamp for.
Overtime, those first few minutes dominated by Vitality.
Chair meet and greet at Dallas?
Showing their grit and determination.
No. Chair's not coming. I know I would be too jealous of all the attention Chair would get.
Dosen dives forward. Alpha got the 100. He's going to steal another on his way through, trying to set up. There's nobody there. Now Chicago on the breakaway. That's in a nice spot. Hoxer can at least try and chase up with some pressure. Redosen's missed the ball. Vitality keep tripping up over their own shoelaces.
But somehow Redosen landing in a spot that's decent for the attack.
Both these teams are orange, I feel like.
Big 50 here.
Maybe Space Station gets orange because Vitality is the higher seed.
To slow things down and force a lot of boost out of Redosen.
I mean, Space Station is actually orange. Vitality is just yellow.
Because the goalkeeper would not have been happy in that position. Boost starting to run low.
Oh, I guess Space Station's yellow too, aren't they?
And Zen.
They're not orange. They're both yellow.
Dosen, he's got time.
But that yellow is a little bit more orangey.
Bump, he's got it to Zen, who I don't think had the reset. Either way, that ball was always traveling away from him.
Oh, and a miss from Redosen, Chicago. He's been nice on the passes. Oh, that was a
what is the most blue team? The Progressive Pirates.
Vitality need to keep players behind the Space Station back line. They found so much success there earlier on. They should not abandon it now. But it's easy to say when there's 5 minutes on the clock. Not so much when the next goal decides.
I guess KC maybe.
Just a chance here, Hoxer. Heavy first touch.
Can I still run prediction if stream is offline? Might as well farm some subs for Mr. Feer.
Before he can get back to it. LJ trying to pop it up downfield. Redosen.
Farm subs while the stream. People are gonna be subbing because you have the predictions going.
Be able to get a double off the sidewall.
You can run predictions, I think, if it's offline. You guys can have an offline chat.
Didn't want to go for that second flip.
If you really want to continue to hang out in this chat.
Miscommunication potentially. Good challenge. You always get very worried about where is that going to kick out.
Then I could always check in and. Ooh, that was not the best finish.
Now the breakaway opportunity here for Vitality. That's a huge boost still there from Chicago, and now it will just fizzle away.
So close for Space Station. The tide is starting to turn.
I'd say it's been turned for a while. They have
Sure. I just need to, a series to end somewhat quickly. So naturally, game 1, OT, 2 minutes 30 seconds. Game 2, OT, 5 minutes and 40 seconds. Game 3, OT, 7 minutes and 50 seconds.
Zen airborne, keeps pushing, will position for a 50, but gets bumped off the ball.
Yeah, that demo on Redosen, I think he was the
Chicago herd.
Zen sticks around with low boost, just trying to give Redosen.
When's your flight?
On the rotation.
It is.
Leaves it. Might have preferred to
2 hours and 45 minutes from right now.
Everyone is just crowding.
So we're okay, right?
Vitality.
We're okay.
They want their chance.
Chicago was so patient, though. Alpha tested a bit. Will pick up that corner also. Trying to get down to the ball, but a great challenge from Chicago. Zen a little awkward on his approach.
How far is the airport? 30 minutes.
Space Station attack. There's a bump off the ball.
Bruh, leave.
With a little bit of time. Punts it high, but LJ still blocks it.
Straight away, they've got somebody back here. Chicago.
We'll be okay, right?
I get it. Wanted that to slice straight across, so missing the ball.
Don't dox yourself. I'll give people a radius to the airport in my area. I think we're okay. Hopefully. Hopefully people aren't zeroing in.
But here's LJ to try and clean it all up.
You should go now to be safe.
But it's not dangerous.
Yeah, you called it that.
But somebody said, depending on who wins, we get gifties.
A double tap that could have been threatening still. Space Station having quality attacks.
You ever think about that?
50 from Redosen, he pops it up.
No, my airport is very easy. It's very easy. I panic if I'm not there 2 hours before.
Booming clear Zen. Ceiling
the airport I'm going to is very easy. I'm sure I won't regret it.
And that was what I was referring to, Shogun. The game
goal of the tournament?
turning on a dime.
Nasty.
Nasty
from Zenithan. Nasty from Zenithan.
Game, a grueling battle for Vitality.
They started off hot, cooled off. Space Station
Upgrade from 11x to 100x. Yeah, we made a couple calls. Next thing you knew, we had 100x.
Overtime, golden goal. All it takes is that one moment, and Zen was able to provide it.
Just checking my flight real quick, make sure nothing crazy's changed about it. You know, not any earlier than it was before. Not that that ever happens, but you never know. Still the same time, still on time.
That certainly helped out.
We got tons of time. Tons of time. 2 hours and 45 minutes.
Perfect on that pass.
We're good.
Hoxer had no boost. Chicago was running on fumes to make that play happen. But yes, we'll see here. Chicago jumped up and just got beat. Chicago got.
Why is everyone trying so hard? Let's just have fun. Whatever happened to having fun? The have fun meta.
Star players, and there's no doubt about it. Zen is that star player for Vitality, giving that goal to him, getting him that win in game one. But Space Station, they didn't make it easy, Shogun.
No, they certainly did not. And you've got to say, Vitality at times didn't make it easy on themselves early on in that game.
If you got to end it early, I'll give 10, so don't wait around.
That the chances were missed.
I genuinely wouldn't leave right now.
Into that. They looked
it's still a bit too early.
They were the better of the teams in that OT.
And it just comes down to those few moments.
I do think it's going to work out that this series is going to end right around the right time to leave.
If he would have had a better first touch, might have been able to put a double tap shot on target, force the rebound for LJ or Hoxer. Weren't able to make it happen. Vitality, they came up clutch in a few defensive
Trying in the private match with no MMR on the line.
Offensively, Space Station still going. Those infield passes setting up LJ continue to generate opportunities, but that time came up short.
Space Station do a phenomenal job of just getting themselves in positions where
it's been a great time hanging out with you guys, by the way.
Taking a shot here. And then they
appreciate all of you who showed up for the watch parties. It's so good. It makes me wonder if I should have even been going to the event and not just hanging out with you guys.
Well, that was something special.
Sometimes that little
touch at the trying to be genuine.
Especially when
trying to have a genuine moment. But no.
Perhaps
never mind. I'm glad I'm going. Take it back. Take it back. I'm counting down the minutes until the stream ends.
Early, but Hoxer being unpredictable, reading the defense as well, just poking that towards net, knowing that
that's why you're not going.
Good early challenge there from Chicago, but they're going to need more of it.
Maybe if you smile more. Okay. Smiles the rest of the stream.
Chicago's doing so much work. 3 players had to be committed, but Alpha was.
It's a really good shot from Hoxer. I really feel like he's been coming into his own in the RLCS recently.
Having a flick catch, then a flick into a pass. Now we see the air dribble.
Wow. LJ always makes a nice play, you know? It doesn't matter if there's 2 defenders in net. LJ always finds a way.
Where's the early challenges? Vitality, who built their name of always being there, seem a little bit hesitant right now. And you can't do that against a Space Station that are popping off in this game.
Have you ever smiled before? Did you not see it?
Over from that overtime. It seemed like Space Station
Gold attorney? Hey, this guy said it, not me. This guy said it, not me. We can all agree we all saw gold attorney and we didn't miss it. Fix your hearts or die. Would say it himself. Unprompted. Gold attorney.
And somehow they get the touch.
And somehow they get the best touch. That's the reason why they're on the stage. Oh, there's the infield. Hoxer's just got to make contact.
Best team in the world.
This must be alarming for Vitality. Chicago. He's been picking the defense apart. He just lets.
Wait, how did that goal happen? What the heck? Yeah, I think the defenders beat themselves. He did let the defenders beat themselves because he just drove in and gave it one single jump tap.
Thank you. I'll pass it right into this open lane.
Here comes Chicago yet again. He can keep this going. Oh, the flip wouldn't quite reach, but look at the boost totals. That one's off the crossbar.
Never mind. Hoxer's washed. Missing wide opens.
Rough shot.
And now a chance to
stop it.
Oh. They're trying to get that first goal on the board for Vitality. Vitality has had no answers. I think really the silver lining for Vitality is that it is early in the game. But a 3-goal deficit is going to be a tough one to battle back from.
Goes Hoxer, just trying to play for pace. And here's one of those score lines now where Space Station can kind of settle on it and just try and make
Chat, did they put the Fever redirect in the top 5?
Massive clear. Hoxer's going to send that.
I'm trying to remember. If they did, it was actually a low number, I think. Because it was an own goal.
And Alpha back down.
But I don't know if they completely...
Zen's gonna chase
Yeah,
forward.
5. Got it.
Didn't want to try go for it, but there will come a point where Vitality will have to
That's
fight
just
on
got to
those.
be because
Oh
it
my
was an own
goodness,
goal.
what a block!
Look at Redosin muscling it in.
Became a brick wall.
And I love this play from Rlcs. Perfect first touch. He sets it up like he's going to go for the shot. He has Chicago commit to blocking the shot.
Yo, I don't think I've seen that aquarium goal explosion. That one's cool. Goal of the tournament.
Uses his wheels to make sure that he can get
You know what? I'll take it because I need to have seen it. So I'm not going to argue against it.
So smart. And that came at a critical time for Vitality.
When did the aquarium goal explosion come out?
Really seemed to take his play up
Is it
to
new?
another level. This time last year at the World
Seems
Championship.
like a good one.
They might need it again. This time it was the other two coming forward. Alpha and one on target. Space Station would love to at least re-establish their 2-goal
It was in the
lead.
shop
Got
a few weeks
Zen's
ago in the
contender
shop.
in that backside of the field. Got boost, he's got the ball, he's faked it out for
The
the
shop.
100, and I'm not entirely sure his teammates knew what the play was supposed to be.
I agree with you because Rlcs probably would have given Zen a little bit more space to be able to come in. Rlcs looked surprised, but there's demos back-to-back. Rlcs tried to tip it around Chicago. But Chicago getting a touch to safety. Hawks are a little awkward. Looked like he got a piece of Alpha playing the attackers instead of the ball. Space Station, at least for now.
You refuse to buy
withstanding
anything
this
after they
pressure
killed
from
trading?
Vitality.
Trading? I think I've bought stuff.
Just over a
I think
minute
esports
left.
decals have come out since then.
I think awkward has been the best way to describe Vitality in this game. Just
I don't know if I've bought any other items. I don't really use items much. Although, I tell you what, if Fire God Multi-Chrome was in the shop right now,
Hawks had to get contact. They're
I'd
still in trouble.
have to give it a serious thought.
Hawks have had it red.
Another shot coming in. Rlcs, he scored last time. Backward defended by a low boost. Chicago. LJ has enough in the tank to get this one, even raising it on the second effort. LJ able to get this out of the zone and now on the attack.
Why do they have to
Round
kill
one,
trading?
going for
Because
50.
we're a speck.
Rebound out to Hawkser.
We're a
was little
speck
too
of
far away from
dust
it.
Doesn't matter for them, though.
on the
It's killed
beach.
time off the clock and has killed a
That
lot
is
of it.
Fortnite.
30 seconds.
And it was slightly more convenient for them to just turn off trading for their Fortnite integration.
Unfortunately, his car is in itty-bitty pieces.
That's why.
And that's the same for the Vitality attack. That one.
We need Chair Stream Road to
Demo
SSL.
out of the air.
What makes you guys think Chair would be better at the game than me?
Space Station's defense handled that perfectly.
Alpha's got to score with some time on the clock.
You remember
Zen
posting a
and
trade
Rlcs
for
not
Crimson
available.
Donut Wheels while on
They
tax
can't
accounting?
get to either of them. Zen's going to at least, he's going to try for the psycho. Ah, not quite.
Have I told you guys my biggest trading story?
Had the goals. They had the face.
It's both a Rocket League drops and a trading story. I get my Rocket League drops, right? When drops first came out. Some of you guys might remember that before they just gave you 7 different variations of the beach goal explosion, they actually gave you stuff that people wanted. I know, crazy to think. Including the Apex wheels, right? They're called Apex. So I think I got Apex wheels. I don't think I got white Apex. But this is right when Apex came out. Right when Apex came out. So like the unpainted ones were still good. So I get Apex wheels, and maybe they were white. I don't think they were. Anyways, I go to the shop. I go to like the RL trading site to put up a trade, and I'm like, man, these are cool, but I'd rather get some keys to get some other item I want, like probably like Heat Wave. I think I didn't have any black market decals, so I was like, I kind of want one of those. So I'll just trade my keys out for that. So I go up and I'm like, if I could get like 20, I must not have done any research because I'm like, if I could get like 25 keys, like that'd be insane. Like, do you think someone would give me 25 keys for Apex? That would give me enough for Heat Wave and Slipstream, like 2 different decals. So I put it up. Right away, I get absolutely demolished. Millions of invites. Everybody wants to be my friend. Everyone's trying to talk to me. I start accepting them. They're like, trade now, 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 trade now. I'm like, oh my goodness. I think I might have put the wrong price up. I think this might be too cheap. But I didn't really care that much. So instead of like dealing with the angry people in my chats, I was like, I'll just take my keys because I want the 2 items I want. This is going to be enough for that. So I took the first trade with the dude. And then right after that, I like people started getting pissed at me. The people that I said, hey, I already traded it, like, you're an idiot. You're an idiot. Why would you do that? It was so obviously worth more than that. So then I messaged the guy who I traded it to, and I'm like, hey, I'm not gonna ask for it back, but clearly I found out that I gave it to you super cheap. So how much could I actually get it for? I think he said like double. I think he said like 50 keys. I could have gotten it for like double what I sold it to him for. I was like, oh, well, whatever. I'm going to go get the items I like. So I'm not too bummed about it. And that's my one trading experience. I also traded for a bunch of tiny stuff. But yo, Jaden, thank you for the $2 super chat. $2 super chat. You're donating to random streamers. Hey. You picked a great random streamer. Have you ever scammed someone? No. I've had a ton of accepted invites where they like try and scam you. I can't remember how, but I remember it was super obvious. They'd be like, oh, what if I added like a few other items or so, close trade, unfriend. You know, it's just like so obvious when someone's going to try and scam you. You got rid of Alpha Boost?
Space Station. Been looking good. I mean, you make a brilliant point, actually, because, oh, that's maybe not the touch.
You did hundreds of trades, went from nothing to 20,000 credits. A lot of people grinded. Like the guy who traded with me, he grinded. He grinded off of me. At the end of the day, though, I was happy. I got what I wanted. I just watched Rocket League Esports, which I was already doing anyways. It gave me an item that gave me enough keys to get the item I wanted, so I was like, I'm happy. This dude who was trading was super happy because he got a great deal. That's a nice play from Alpha.
Yeah, LJ just turned a little bit close to his front post.
You got scammed, Alpha Boost?
As soon as that touch was hit, he didn't even move, really.
Someone sold you a broken PlayStation?
That one's not gone very well for us.
And then you did the same thing? Oh, no. You can't become part of the problem.
That's going to drop down LJ. That's that one very well read. That's just going to be played into the corner.
That was such a big play from Alpha. Getting back to the ball. Now has an opportunity to do it again. Goes for the double.
Ooh.
Alpha denied by Hoxer. Hoxer's had a handful of brilliant saves this series.
But you're now starting to see the danger. If you're not going to challenge midfield, you're going to let them...
You had a random stranger in my friends list who was a reverse scammer. Always traded me good stuff for trash stuff. Buddy, you were the scammer. Oh goodness, that's classic. Hey, World Champion Zen knows himself an own goal.
Rocket League is a physics-based game, and sometimes those physics do not agree with you. So unlucky. Infield pass, LJ. Oh, that was going to be a chase down.
Own goal of the tournament? It actually isn't, though. There's been so many good own goals. The own goals have actually gone crazy. I feel like this is the most own goals. Oh, that was nasty. Goal of the tournament. Goal of the tournament.
And then that space was given to Chicago in the midfield. And we've seen this from Space
Great
Station
setup.
multiple times. They have
Great setup.
someone in the mid, ready for that pass, ready to take the shot, and they are finding each other.
It's like you always know the infield is happening, and it doesn't matter because the infield is happening, whether or not you think you can get there or not.
Well, Zen knew he couldn't get there because of the new update. You have that vision of where you're going to spawn. Had to be helpless there as Chicago took that.
Oh yeah, we've yet to see the bug. Presumably it's not fixed in their LAN version. But if you get demoed at the perfect time before overtime, we might have to get a pause. Assuming they didn't fix it for this tournament.
Zen just cuts straight across the face of the defender. Zen is also far side. Couldn't find the pass over to him. Alpha infield. Zen. Oh,
who knew that SSG would be North America's warrior?
Get there, yes.
What's the bug? For those of you who don't know, with the new respawn camera, if you get demoed at the perfect time, right before the game goes to overtime, instead of respawning at a kickoff position, you respawn at a demo position, which of course is just broken. And now I don't think they fixed it yet. I'm sure they'll be able to fix it easily. But if it happens, what will happen is the kickoff will in overtime will start, and then they'll have to pause it. They'll have to reset everybody, and then they'll have to do a kickoff again. And that'll probably take, you know, some time, maybe lose some hype. Game 7 OT of Worlds could have that problem, and you could have to tech pause it. But look at LJ go.
You can turn anything into magic.
Easily, Psionics? I'm sure.
LJ's remarkable. Gets the touch over, gets the extra touch into a reset, into a demo.
LJ's him.
LJ, he did it all.
Goal of the tournament.
LJ is that guy.
What I say yesterday about SSG, Mike, everyone's saying Chicago and Hawks need to do well. They do, but it needs to be an accompaniment to LJ being the man. Like, LJ has to always be the man.
Has done it against Vitality in Game 3. We saw the Juggernaut play before where he got the bump.
Fear, you need to go. Space Station are about to get another clean win here and end the series. There's going to be no overtime. Not a chance. Not a chance of overtime.
And it's Vitality that had to make
And I'm going to make that flight
a little bit more ugly.
so easy. Never missed a flight ever. So, I mean, not a first flight like this situation.
Oh, they tried for a bit of a trick kickoff. Didn't work out entirely, but they do have good territory here.
Such a smart no flip 50.
Could this be the first? Maybe.
Into a wave dash as well.
Certainly the biggest risk I've taken.
To be more defensive, but there is a demo. We'll see how Chicago with the demo.
First time for everything?
Chicago
True. You're not wrong.
So annoying to play against. Chicago, one of the best demoers in the game.
Just put that away from Zen's diving in car.
But I think we're fine.
You've got to go coast to coast. That's such a free jump, and it still wasn't enough from Alpha. So they might get one more shot at this.
LJ is actually the most attractive player on land.
Already left. This is Chair doing VTuber Feer.
Even with 100 bits. All right, we need that ball on the ground. Thank you. Thank you. We need this series not go too long.
Ready to help. And the comms seem on point, Shogun. We've seen it so many times from Space Station where they've had somebody on the backboard in a critical time. Hawks are being able
Mathematically, the vast majority of possible things won't ever happen the first time. Jalen's got my back.
Seems to be on the same page, and they are firing on all cylinders. But this, you know, we talked about the Game 1 play from Zen. Well, how about this Game 3 play from LJ? An immaculate shot.
I really thought that he
and some good assists as well
on that first touch. But it seems like it was all part.
That was the immaculate shot, by the way. That's the one they were referring to.
Some of them were immaculate, some of them were unfortunate, and some of them
that was
just
even better seeing that on the replay. LJ is playing at the level you'd expect, and this is the goal.
Yeah, that's intentional.
Off the sidewall and catches it into an air dribble, gets the flip reset, gets the
side wall passing play, reset, bump.
In a game.
Very Pig's reaction. Did he have a funny reaction to it?
Making it happen not only in a game, but in a game on LAN against the defending world champions.
Somebody at home is going to be asked.
Crazy. I'll make sure to bring the correct documents. First try.
A demo and a flip reset. It was like, oh, for 3 goals. No, one.
All in one play. And then you say, no way, that can't be possible. And then you send him the clip.
Here comes Zen. A Vitality squad that need to turn this around here.
All right, Space Station. Let's get a progressive insurance game.
Are in a 3-1 qualification. You get a chance.
Someone tells me if you have an insurance game and you're up 3-1, that you'll win the series.
When it comes to our full brackets, if you lose this, you are in. Well, you have to win everything for the rest of the tournament. There's nothing else available for you. And there's no spot that Vitality want to be in. Radosin.
You ever travel outside the country? I've gone to Saudi for Rocket League. I've gone to
But it seems like it's been
France
taking those individual efforts
for
from
funsies.
Vitality. Meanwhile,
I've gone
on the other side of the
to
ball, you got Space
Mexico
Station working as a
many
team,
times.
connecting on those infield passing plays, landing demos, creating space, giving each other room.
I think that's about it.
Will Vitality be able to do the same, or will they just be able to have those individual effort plays? We'll find out. Space Station, though, can end this series here and now.
Then with Alpha in support. And
Will you do a watch party
always,
once you get there?
seems like the
There's a
pass isn't
chance we
quite
do watch
accurate
party
enough On the opposite side, the field,
at some point during the weekend because they have a bunch of setups. But like I said, I like to do full watch parties. So if they could give me a station all day, I would do that. If you guys really want, we can maybe do a temporary 1 or 2 match watch party thing, but we'll see.
Have been quite good this series.
LJ already up.
What's so attractive about Mexico? We go to a bunch of places there. I don't know. It's a good time. Beach. We go to beach. Beach locales. A couple weddings there. All of the dogs are not stolen. They're all ours. I know it might sound like we have a few dogs in the house. They're all our dogs, not a single stolen dog. They're all very happy. Very happy. They're saying, hooray, 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 hooray.
Their back is to the wall. LJ has no boost, but even that won't stop
Let
LJ
them go
sometimes.
home. They're so happy though.
For a 50, pinches over Zen's
Those are the
head.
dinner dogs.
Hoxer
No,
gets Zen.
nope, not dinner dogs,
Somehow
not stolen.
manages to get that corner boost. Hoxer didn't
I
grab
think the neighbor's dog is part of it, but like we've established, the neighbor's dog just comes over completely on its own will.
Redosin looking for LJ's car. Vitality have tried to be a bit more physical in this game. Haven't found success for it just yet. But they just need the one. Redosin.
Weird thing to be defensive about.
Chicago. Zen had to jump earlier than he wanted
Just,
to.
I know you guys can hear the dogs.
That means the
I'm
hit
just letting you
was a
know.
little bit weaker. Invited Space Station in. It's just what is the follow-up supposed to be on these sort of plays? This time around, it's to hand it to Zen.
It seems like
Surely the person who just got home is going to walk in any minute now, and it's going to be quite clear that the dogs were just barking at the arriving person. Ooh, wow. Not only that, he almost owned gold off of it.
But Space Station will gain control.
Alpha did brilliantly. Had to pre-jump it, knew he didn't want to get bumped.
I'm sure the people who are outside are going to come in shortly.
Alpha now back up. Again, they just can't find the bump. Chicago almost taken out for his troubles. Gonna drop down in a nice position for Redosin. Gonna try and play it around the corner. And he got the Goomba Stomp over on LJ.
Do you have any clue where the Rocket League World Cup's going to be? I don't.
Hoxer, who has he got to aim for? Redosin's his best option. Redosin's next best option is Zen with Alpha pre-jumping.
Wow. It's a goal. Why does this fake work? You know, it's like, what is Zen really going to do? Double it into the corner? And yet everybody...
But LJ was late to rotate back and was expecting Chicago to make that save.
We want a game 5?
I don't know if you can hear it.
What about, what do you mean we? I think we want a really exciting, clean win for Space Station. And everybody makes their flight on time, right?
Off the ceiling. No, he won't get the reset. Makes life a lot easier there for Alpha.
And this would be a quality win for Vitality. This is not the same Space Station that we've seen on the international level. They have reached new speeds, a new gear they've found. Chance for Chicago to even this one up.
On that point, Space Station have for the longest time been.
I thought you were getting off at 4. It's 4:20. I said the first
has been G2
match to end after 4. So it'll be this one.
Through the bracket, SSG want to add themselves to those records, but they've got to get
Game percent, 10-minute OT. I'll just let Chair run it. I'll just leave stream on for, 72 hours, even more. That'll be gone. Chair will just run the stream.
Chicago low boost. Redosin fakes the first challenge, gets the second one, and now it's Space Station's turn. Have to go all the way. They can't do it.
A nice game percent. Of course it's game percent. Obviously. Obviously it's game percent.
You love that, especially with how these games have been going. So entertaining. Vitality.
You got over 2 hours till the flight, chat.
By a single goal, and it was
Let's pretend we were going to leave right now. I think I have to Uber there. Surely the Ubers are going to be available.
I mean, he made that huge stop.
Right?
In an impossible situation.
Surely we're not going to have to wait hours for the Uber to show up.
Perfectly. He was in the air. He saw Chicago was on the back wall, and there was no other defender back, and was able to line up that shot and hit it. And then that save as well. Oh my goodness, look at that. It looked like Zen was the one to keep that out. But then this shot here, Zen lays off the ball, and that was a good
Is that arrival time?
Alpha as well, and good response from Zen to leave it to him.
I feel like Zen has been calling for those all series long.
It better be a
We've
rival
seen
time.
How often he has left the ball. He air dribbles up.
No, I'm
and then
not.
sort of the tell is when they
You can tweet DM all of us when you make it to your flight. I mean, I can go. You guys are going to all hang out in chat, right? None of you guys are leaving chat. So I can just come over here and say something in the Twitch chat. You guys aren't going to leave, right? You're going to keep dropping gifties, watching ads.
Give a nice wave.
Just because the stream's offline doesn't mean you guys are offline.
100 times. Let's see if we can get a game 5 to match that accolade.
Oh yeah, to have to defend.
We'll set up camp here.
Line up against this NA squad. What a treat that we're in for. Vitality, despite that game 1, I think game 1 they started out looking like the better team, Shogun, but it seems like since then Vitality's been playing on the back foot.
Is an insurance game a game where you get scammed? No shot.
Pause come out to let the nerves boil over even more.
So we will jump back into this once we know what is going on. Good news is there will be no controversy on it.
I mean, that's a bold prediction.
Well,
certainly the pause will be over so
I
fast.
still think the power one was very funny.
Yes, and it appears that they're going to be remaking.
Certainly the pause is almost over. It's just that they barely needed a pause.
Possible. It'll take a couple minutes, but we'll get back into the game as soon as we can. And just to remind everybody, maybe you're just tuning in.
There's always Worlds next year.
You're thinking, okay, this one was okay. Looking on paper, Europe's dominating the World Championship once again, or so it seems, with how many EU teams are sitting up there in the 2-1 round.
You can't
Longest pause in LAN history.
James, a thumbs up.
But you're expecting, okay, Vitality going up against Space Station.
Let's just make sure everything's ready. You guys can have chair stream. We'll just get everything, really ready to go. Just be 100% ready to go.
Now I think that things have changed. Seeing Space Station the way they've played, LJ being unlocked was the secret, but Hoxer has been making some big plays on defense, and then Chicago getting involved offensively. We saw him with that flick, catch into another flick, perfect pass. He's also been being able to receive the passes, score the goals on those infield passes in the middle, the head fakes leading to those open net goals for Space Station. It looks like they're playing with confidence, and they're backing up that confidence with capability. They are landing their shots, making plays. LJ hitting a worldie, a couple of them this series. So Space Station, they're not laying down. And it looks like they might upset this EU Titan in Vitality if they keep playing the way they have been.
Yeah, so a quick update as well on what this would do for either team should they win. Obviously, they would go to 2-1. For Vitality, their game differential, I believe, would go, that's not updated for me right there, but I think it would be +3?
Bold to do math live.
Very bold. But what I'm seeing is a 1-2 for them against Space Station with +1 overall, so that's going to get even out to +2. Then add one more should they win this. Space Station, the best they can do would be +1, so they would be the lowest seed going into the next round.
Which, I mean, going into
they wouldn't
the next
care.
round,
They've got through to the next round.
you get through the next round, it's like pick your poison, really. So, I mean, just getting the win, that is what is on top of everyone's mind right here. And you can see Chicago leaning back.
Maybe they delayed it,
trying
chat.
to get in the zone. And Shogun, you can't forget the very beginning of the series, we saw a lot of yawns out of Vitality. I'm sure they've woken up by now.
I mean,
right?
You got to play again today if they win this one, so you would hope so.
All right, well, we'll be getting back into the game in just a few moments. This is the
certainly those moments.
Best
all right,
of 5
clearly none of these guys have an issue.
That we've seen on LAN.
Clearly none of these guys have an issue.
We'll walk away with the victory.
Okay, they're fist pumping.
Vitality
All right.
Or Space Station, getting back into it.
It wasn't like enough the first time, so we are going
Alrighty.
to do it again. Vitality versus Space Station. One of these teams will move to 2-1. The other one will have to lick their wounds and come back in the 1-2 round and fight
What a save.
for their spot in the playoffs.
And it looks like there was a
6-minute OT, no OT, no OT.
Going such a quick cheat behind. It almost panned out there for Vitality. Space Station surviving at least for now, but we're seeing a lot of demos come out. Verdosin tracking down Hoxer. Another demo from Alpha. Is this an adjustment?
Thanks for the stream. No problem. No problem. It's only going to cost me one flight.
It's actually working this time.
Been here since the start.
In the last game, just
appreciate you.
struggled to find
I
them.
genuinely think we're going to be fine. We're gonna be fine.
Space station
We're
off
gonna
their
be fine,
footing,
chat.
get the cut across on rotation. Radosin didn't have any boost.
And that
would have
boost,
helped.
that boost respawned right as Radosin drove past it and then fell into the
Rule
hands
1
of
vitality
LJ,
length
who's
OT.
now putting it to good work. The flick
Nah, someone's gonna score
defended
here.
by Radosin getting a demo on that sidewall.
We're gonna be at the airport. We're gonna be sitting there so long. We're
Vitality
gonna be bored.
having a good start so far. Space Station playing quite a bit of defense to kick off Game 5.
Zen realizes he's got no one in support, so he's going to have to go the whole way by himself. That drops down. It's very difficult to take the shot from there, though. A half-hearted attempt from Radosin. Knew that he was going to have to probably rotate back pretty quickly. Zen not going to be near that one. So Radosin, tasked with taking over, avoids getting demoed. Now tries to get it past Chicago. Chicago looks very awkward. The drop down. Radosin did well to get that transition from one side of the field to the other. Now what can the rest of his team do with it?
There's a demo, LJ. Getting a demo in the midfield to go for Space Station, and they both go back down, wasting boost. This could be an opening for Vitality.
I think quite importantly, though, two players went, and Zen thought, well, there's no way two of them are going to miss that. I'm not going. And it might have actually saved them there, because if Zen believed in it, he would have got the goal.
Wow.
Now it's off the side, hits both posts. We stay at 0-0, 3 minutes left to play.
LJ, air dribbling past one, was faking a ground pinch pass, now goes for the pass into the middle, but that's blocked
What a
by
play.
Zen.
Beautiful read from Zen. Now
Just a bit of a slow setup.
He's going to have players in the mid, tries to get it over to them.
Denied.
Hoxer leaves it for LJ, and LJ just
Would you guys believe that apparently no one was home when the dogs had the dog chorus earlier? Which is very surprising to me.
Chicago picking up the ball, demoed by Zen, who stole the corner as well. Alpha.
Surely no one will be at TSA. TSA is going to be just smooth sailing right through.
Who has been tasked with at least trying to get some breathing room for Vitality. Gonna go yet again. LJ, he has to run away from Radosin, who is out of boost. Thankfully, Chicago would have had him covered. So many demos across the field, and it's left it open.
Wow.
Get there. Zen.
It's bumper cars. Oh, he's talking. He's talking. He's talking.
And it's Radosin.
He's pissed. Think he told it in English, or do you think he talked some smack in French?
Spectator. All of the new demo and ability to see where you're going to respawn. And LJ would have liked to have seen something different.
And we saw that at the very beginning of the game, Shogun. All the demos coming out, it's clear that Vitality saw that as a potential opening and have pounced on it, and it has paid off.
They have got tremendous experience behind
Just tell
them to
TSA you're a
talk them
celebrity
through
and you can't
strategies to
wait.
give them something to
Why do I feel like I get
target
put into a
in
special
Very
holding
Peak as
cell
their coach.
if I tell TSA, oh, no, you don't have to check me. No, I'm actually,
Masterclass.
I'm really important.
Radosin fakes the first challenge, leaves it for Zen, who has been everywhere in Game 5. Reasonably quiet for long periods of this best of 5. When they've needed him, he has popped up. But for me right now, James, Space Station needs to make sure that this player right
Do you
here
have pre-check?
does not
I don't,
get
but we're not
any
going to need
more
it, right?
demos. Radosin has
We won't need
run
it.
rough shots.
And also eyes on LJ. How will LJ respond? LJ been hitting highlight clips. They need him to answer the call just like Zen did.
Good couple of bumps attempted there from LJ, but Zen able to shrug them off. Nash just a play to the corner. The Vitality seems to have
Ooh,
reached
Chicago.
some now that leaves the infield in Chicago.
That wasn't it.
He was after, but this is going to drop very awkwardly. Well, okay, it's Zen. I will take that one back.
Zen
What about rush hour traffic?
hitting that to the corner, but
Not
he's
my
out of
time
boost.
zone, baby.
Chicago trying to prevent the immediate clear out of the zone, stays on it, gets another touch, maybe a pinch pass to the middle, off the bar and in!
I can't wait for the next goal that's going to happen in 37 seconds. And there's not going to be any OT.
Giving up on the play.
Oh, and Radosin ended up
That is a great setup.
into
That is a
Zen
great
on his
setup
way through.
from Chicago.
Try and challenge.
Paying
They
LJ
have
back
no boost
for all the
left for
setups he's given.
goalkeeper. 1-1, 37 seconds. Who is going to the qualification rounds?
A bump off the ball. Chicago can't follow it up. Pinch off of the defender, goes straight up off the ceiling. Chicago clearing it downfield, just trying to get some breathing room for Space Station.
Drop down for Hoxer. Oh my goodness, the Hoxer.
And Zen gets there.
Chicago, back pass over to LJ, who picks up a full tank.
LJ Ceiling reset. Redosin goes to me and goes sailing past.
Certainly someone gets a 0-seconder.
Alpha had to go earlier. He would have been
Certainly someone gets a 0-seconder.
Chicago didn't land it. Zen's shot is on target. Rebound to Alpha. Alpha to Redosin.
Ooh, try to drop it off.
And we have overtime.
Kickoff goal.
Games on LAN at Champions Field. How else would we finish this?
A blessing to the
Man, Shogun is hype.
Chicago out. LJ didn't have the boost to take it. Up goes Redosin. Going to be difficult to find a pass infield, but Zen's not going to have that struggle. Chooses to just play it straight to the path of Hoxer. Again, those demos are being
You guys want people playing?
Not quite the same success, though.
Oh, the bump on the corner as well. Hoxer and Chicago getting mixed up a little bit. Chicago goes for a pinch. It forces Zen up. Chicago has been brilliant this series. Oh, there's a demo. Redosin a bit slow. Hawks are able to 50 that back to the corner of Vitality.
More and more demos. Who's got it first? Zen was beat to the ball. They're so low boost than everyone else. Over the top there, LJ. He's got plenty of boost. He's got the balls well and truly put into safety.
But Zen moves in to take it away from him. Alpha waiting for a pass. Zen left the ball. There's a fake or a miss. Hoxer with a 50. LJ takes over. He cuts around one. Redosin on low boost.
The dogs are watching a stream that's a little bit ahead.
For a 50, kicks off the corner. Alpha tipping.
So clearly they're popping off because somebody scores.
Oh, but they've got two players so close together. Can they get Redosin into a good spot? Everyone crowded into the corner. Nice block. Who's next to it? Chicago!
After you got yelled at too? After you got yelled at by Zen?
Through for Space Station Gaming.
Dogs being loaded into the cauldron? No. Azagul! They are the 10 gifted. NA with some dubs. Wait, what does that mean for the upper bracket here? Oh, it's not loaded yet. Wait, who gave Wikipedia guys the day off? They do not deserve it.
Chicago, MVP of that final game. Everyone's thinking
Doggo is warning you? Nah, we're okay. Now the series over, we're okay. We're okay. We got a couple minutes. We can wait till the break. Certainly, right, chat? Maybe not. Maybe we'll be out quick.
No, I can generate this chance. Just get in front of net. I will get
Ooh, he's bummed.
Well, this is the part of Fairy Peak's job
Bummer.
that he wasn't told about. It's the losses. It's getting the team ready to go the day after, because Vitality will be playing tomorrow. Not once, but hopefully for their fans, twice.
Oh man, that is going to be a tough challenge. Chicago, there's a couple times where Chicago had to go low, had to read the
Come on!
and he came through both times. Chicago is an elite player, and I think when you watch his streams, you listen to his talk, we listen to him talk. I think a lot of people discount
One last Marbies though, right?
been able to do in his career and the level of player that he is. I don't think
I don't know if we have the time because of the people playing situation.
They're just not on the same level as everybody else internationally. It's all the top teams, and then just below them, it's Space Station. Well, with this series, I think Space Station showed no.
He was just talking some smack. He was just talking some smack.
Any argument from me? Space Station win the 100th LAN match at Champions Field, and they do it in style. Leaf, let's hear from the winners.
All right, let's hear the interview. Maybe I'll start ordering
that matchup is going to go down
the Uber right
in
now.
history, I think, because again, everyone probably coming into this definitely had Vitality as the favorites. We talked to Monkey Moon before. He might be biased, but he said Vitality, and I think most of the casters did too. So congratulations on proving everyone wrong.
Thank you.
You're welcome, Chicago. Thank you.
The double interview.
I got to talk about that.
Need a translator?
Emotionally right now, what are you guys feeling? I mean, Chicago, obviously you have a lot of experience with these teams too. You're getting a lot more yourself. What are the emotions walking out of this? Because you look like you had a big sigh of relief by the end.
Man, I feel like
all right, we're getting picked up in 7 minutes, chat.
Series feeling like I could have done so much more. And finally, against a top EU team, I don't feel that way because we won. So it makes me feel a lot better when you don't have to walk away and have plays in your head overnight that you're just thinking about the whole time.
Right.
So, yeah,
this is just every day for you, right?
Well, it's not every day. The French have a good history versus me, but I guess maybe this land is changing.
What is this emote?
Game 5 still.
No.
It's, you know,
Right. No Donger J.
You know, all these years later, there's nothing like it. But I was just happy that we were able to manage to pull it out. And yeah, it feels really good.
Who takes charge in moments? Because I imagine you guys were all probably getting a little nervous by the end of that. Does your experience come through? Is it sad at the back? Who's taking lead on that?
This guy looks like you're talking about Leaf.
Still in it.
I would say we all chip in, definitely a little bit, but I would say 50 to 60% of it is Reed, probably, at least from the players. I mean,
yeah,
coach obviously chipping in like every game, in between goals, in between whatever.
But in game,
I'd say definitely Reed. Even LJ.
You guys want Dink Donk?
A bit of a leader, which you wouldn't expect.
That's really
I guess,
cool.
right? Because pretty quiet, but I mean, I'm just here, enjoying the ride, so.
All right, I want you both to look at this. You can both get involved in this too. There was an incredible save that came out at one point. It was Alpha, I think, shooting, and then a quick jump up. It was more of a prediction of where this double tap was going to go. That was you. And what is going on in your mind like that? Are you reading? Are you predicting where the shots? And what percentage of your play is actually reacting to stuff as opposed to predicting where shots
That's right.
go like
we got our ride coming.
Yeah, well, you can kind of see that he's just right above the ball.
Pick up in
so
6
just
minutes.
Jump straight underneath it.
Right.
And that's the only angle you can
Spammer on
really
YouTube chat.
But I know
if he somehow scores
Thank
some
you.
other way, like, well played. So.
My chat app
fair enough.
filters
So
them
what
out.
percent would you say
Oh, he
is,
spammed it
like,
like 1,000
trying to
times.
react
I
to
see.
stuff as opposed to like actually just reading, okay, I think the shot's going to go here.
Preferably zero reacting.
Yeah, fair enough.
Most of the time, you're going to be reacting to like at least half the plays, even if you're well positioned.
Yeah.
You still have to try to catch up to the other team when they have the ball. So.
Right.
But in that situation, okay. T Bates.
Bates, you got something to say? You got something to say, Bates? He's just Bates just yapping over there. That's really fun. That's awesome. But I'm curious then just how pressure-wise, because obviously in-game, not just like the matchup itself, but in-game you're feeling a lot of pressure from the offense from a team like Vitality. You guys seem to handle it really well, to be honest. Like, what's the communication like when you're on the defensive line being pummeled like that?
I don't know if I would say pummeled. I mean, I actually thought like maybe KC, I would let that slide.
Okay.
But, I mean, there's times I could see what you're saying, but I think there comes like all the year of practice we've had this whole season. When you first start, you're probably not going to be super clinical in your defensive situations and reads, but over time, you know, with communication, talking stuff out, you're going to be able to just be more comfortable in situations where they're high pressure and realize what is the best play, like what do you need to do. Obviously, some mistakes still happen.
Right.
What party we switching to? I thought everyone agreed to stay in chat the whole
it's just
time.
how can you minimize those mistakes and, you know, play the most efficient way possible in those situations.
Do you guys do any practices like outside of the gameplay, or is because you said just the more you do it, the more comfortable you get? Is there anything exercises you guys can employ outside of that, or is it really just in game using comms?
Interview is going to OT. It does feel like it's going to OT,
I'd
right?
say like most of the time it's just in game, but we've been hanging around together so long now.
That helps a lot.
Like especially.
All right, chat.
Because we live in the same building.
That's it for me. They hang out a long time.
We grab lunch occasionally.
They hang out in the same building.
We're pretty like used to being around.
You guys can check it out. I'm heading out. Thank you for the 101 subs today. The 101 subs. Appreciate it a ton. We'll find somebody to send you guys to. We'll run some ads here before we end up rating somebody and right before we walk out the door. Thanks for hanging out today. Hopefully I'll see you live at the arena if you end up being there. If not, you know, you might not catch me on the stream again until I come back. But thank you. Huge support on these watch parties. Enough that it makes me think, why am I even going? I should just hang out with Watch Party the whole time. But my flight is happening right now. I have to go see it. See you guys later. We got to play our normal sad music because that's what we do. Thank you for the last gifted sub. Later. Thank you, Coco Nuts, for the brand new Prime.